Rest in peace, my Grammy. She got hit by a bazooka. Think about it, but I'ma hit the hookah. Kablam, kabow, kablam, kabow. Just a little demure. Hi. Ooh, why is it that color? Why does it look icky? Why does it look icky? I don't know how I feel about that. Why are you guys dancing to me singing that? How are we doing today? How is everybody? Let's see. Pie getting the first redeem. Congrats on getting first. And did you even grab an Unky? Did you get so distracted by grabbing the Uncapella that you didn't even grab an Unky Pie? Unky Pie sounds so cute. Ooh, Unky Pie. Okay, actually, I don't know. Maybe so. Might be so. Enjoy your Unkies. Hi, Cotton Kisses. Welcome in. Enjoy your Unkies. Hi, Slippy. Welcome in. Enjoy your Unkies. Hi, Luna. Welcome in. Enjoy your Unkies. Hello, Fairy. Welcome in. Enjoy your Unkies. Hi, Rachel. Welcome in. Enjoy your Unkies. It's... Okay. Hi, Lawn, but not Mod Lawn. But they said... They don't want to be called lawn number 2 when the other lawn isn't here. So the other lawn isn't here, so I'm going to call them lawn. But it's not mod lawn. It's the other lawn. It's the non-mod lawn. This is so confusing. Welcome in. Enjoy your Unkies. Hi, Lily. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily Unkies. Hi, Kimmy. Welcome in. Enjoy your Unkies. Hello, Sippy Pippy Bippy. Enjoy your daily Unkies. That lawn intro made it worse. That's on you. This is information you gave to me that I was just reiterating. Oh, let me know. Is the nature a little too loud? It's just supposed to be like very much so in the background. But I don't know how loud it is for you because sometimes my volume and the desktop audio volume are like different. So I don't hear what you hear. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Cyper. Hydrate. You might as well say the lawn not in the basement. Well, I don't know. Maybe you are in the basement. I don't know who's in there at this point. All right. This is going to be the first time we're ever doing this type of stream. Typically for like celebration streams, people play like a game, or they just say thank you and move on, or just play the same game they usually do but be like, change it up a little bit. We're doing online quizzes, which is not a thing that's trending, is not a thing at all as far as I'm aware. It's just something that I thought would be really fun and really silly to do, because a few times on stream we took like, it's the same gradient, it's just this background color is different from this background color, and I don't remember how I made it that background color. So but I was like, it looks sad that it's not moving, so I put the thing that I had onto this one. This one just has weird colors. I know what you mean though. I'm like, let me see if I can fix it a little bit, because it's kind of odd. Do we like this? I can't get it that color it used to have it. What about this? Nice, bright, vibrant. Oh, it hurts my eyes. Just how I like it. Let me see if I can turn the brightness down somehow. Whoa, okay, that makes it too dark. Or just soften it up. Nope. I don't know what's going on. This is gonna be a weird stream. This is gonna be a weird experimental stream, I guess. Somebody at Thalen, because this is basically a test stream in a way. Alright, how's this? Oh, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Celebration, baby. Celebration. Hi, Bumble. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. Enjoy your unky wunkies. Well, yeah, so today is going to be a little weird. I don't know how the flow of this is going to go. I don't know how it's going to be because we've never done a stream like this before. And a stream like this has never been done ever in the entire world. It's never even happened before. I might be lying, but I don't know if I'm lying because I don't know if what I'm saying is true or not. So if I don't know if I'm lying, is it a lie? I don't know. Hi, Coco. Welcome in. Enjoy your unkies. Hi, Cav King. Welcome in. Enjoy your unkies. Hi, guys. Yeah, so basically in the Discord server, we got some online quiz suggestions. And I'm going to be like picking from there and doing whatever sounds interesting. If you guys get any ideas at any point and you're like, wait, we should do this type of quiz. Wait, we should do that type of quiz. Because I want you guys like participating along with me as best you can. In the sense that like, I'm going to be dropping the quiz links in the chat. So if you want to do the same quiz that I'm doing, then we can do it all together. And post our results into the Discord all together. Because I think it would be funny. I think it would be silly. I was looking forward to this. We hyped it up a bit, but unfortunately, this stream has gotten canceled twice because I felt like awful both times. And it almost didn't happen today because I almost slept through it. But then it did. So this feels like this stream might be cursed just a little bit. I'm a little scared to do this stream. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen, but I want to thank y'all for 750 followers, for being here, for supporting, following, chatting, subscribing, donating, lurking, watching VODs. I appreciate all of y'all for all of it. So thank you all so very much. And yeah, we're gonna have a funny, silly time. It's gonna be a little bit more chill, I guess, a little bit more laid back is what I say, but potentially like things can go off the rails at any moment. So we're gonna see how it goes. And if you guys like something or dislike something or have a suggestion for how to make a stream like this more fun for you, let me know. Cyper, your brain linked with mine. I was hydrating right as you hit hydrate. That's crazy. I'll hit another hydrate just for you, King. Just for you. Thank you. Also, hi, Jay. Welcome in. Why are you and Pi syncing up like that? You typed 3 times the charm right at the same time. It's crazy. Let's see if it truly is. Welcome in, though. Enjoy your unkies. Hi, Sleepy Panda. Welcome in. Enjoy your unkies. No, Jay, you weren't supposed to say that. You're supposed to say, yeah, oh my god, we're telepathic. We're telepathic. Alright. I have to sing Daddy's Home by Usher because I decided against my better judgment to have uncapellas on for this stream. So I said we're gonna have cool, chill vibes, and then we're starting with an uncapella of Daddy's Home. I wasn't expecting Usher ever. Alright. The intro goes, Usher, baby. You were gonna ask for uncapellas, but I thought you'd say no. I mean, for streams where it's like, I don't have a certain goal where I need to get things done, and I don't have a specific like deadline, or I have like something tomorrow or I can't like stream for too long or something like that, I prefer to have them off because they derail us so much. But on days like this, we can uncapella it up because like I don't have anything tomorrow and I just woke up, so we can uncapella it up. And it's all just online quizzes, which I don't even know how that's going to go. So at least going to throw in something familiar. And it's a celebration stream. Once again, 750 followers on Twitch, baby. Not everybody can do that. Not everybody can do what I do. So thank you again. Hi Bella, welcome in. Enjoy your unkies. Wait, I want to see I really got to figure out what's going on. Wait, I don't even have Kappa Gen on this one. Is it not working over here? Damn. My own programming letting me down. Maybe I need to like reset it. I don't know what happened, but that's okay. Just pretend there's a bunch of craziness going on the screen. Yippee, congrats, thank you everybody. Congrats, thank you. It's a big deal. So thank you to everybody that was supporting and getting your friends to check me out, coming on in, supporting the stream yourself in any way. Appreciate. The next goal is 1K followers. Whoa. If we can hit 1K followers before the what is it? I was gonna say like the affiliate anniversary, but I guess I should, on the naming scheme we've been sticking with, I guess I should be calling it the Unkiversary. If we hit 1K before the Unkiversary, I don't have anything special. I'll just be really grateful. We'll just do what's already planned for the 1K follower celebration. For those of you that don't know, we're gonna have a deep bird lore drop where I'm gonna bring out all of the art that I've made of the bird, make a slideshow, put his whole history, tell you about the retconned lore, tell you about, his humble beginnings, and it's a full deep dive so you can understand the bird at a deeper level. And it should be silly. I'm gonna try to make it like a funny, I guess it's gonna be kind of like, I heard that like some like VTubers or do like a introduction presentation stream or something. It's basically gonna be that, but for old Unk lore. And Yosa, hi, welcome in. Enjoy your unkies. Enjoy your unky wunkies. Hi. All right, we're hitting Daddy's home. Usher, baby. Oh, I don't know how this one goes. I just wanna get your attention. Hey girl, really wanna be all up in your head. Turn the lights on. Yeah, 'cause that's what I got. You wanna get some? Yeah. But girl, that's only if you ain't scared, baby. And I won't knock, won't ring no bells, and you just float that bottom up in the air and get you hot. I know you oh so well. And when I walk in, that I wanna hear is you say, Daddy's home, home for me. And I know you've been waiting for this loving all day. And you know your daddy's home, and it's time to play, yeah. So you ain't got to give my loving away. So my ladies say, hey, 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 daddy. Hey, 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 daddy. So all my ladies say, hey, 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 daddy. Hey, 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 daddy. Daddy. Let me try to do the pre-chorus and the chorus again, but with a southern accent. Oh, I won't knock, won't ring, no, that's not a southern accent. Maybe lock them doors and turn the lights down. As you said, Daddy's home, home for me. I've been waiting for this loving all day. You know your daddy's home, and it's time to play. So you ain't gotta give me your loving away. All my ladies say, hey, hey, daddy. Daddy, know what you like. Hey, hey, daddy. Oh, daddy, know what you like, yeah. Oh, yeah. What? Poke it on out? Poke it on out. Poke it right there. I'm gonna fall back while you work that chair. Do your damn thing. Let the neighbors hear. Yeah, hey, hey, daddy. Poke it out. Poke it out right in the chair. Whew. So, as I was saying, today is probably going to be very chill, low-key, laid-back celebration. We're already so off the rails. I'm expecting a lot of bizarre memes to come out of this stream. Sound like you're crying? I don't know why my voice is cracking in such a weird way today. This is crazy. Exciting? Like in a good way? Sounds like a threat the way you sing it. What does that mean? Oh, 5 more streams, Anio, so you're getting closer. Did you love that, Panda? Panda, did you love that? I just got here as Uncle Omega. No, I'm Daddy. I was singing Daddy's Home. Oh, hi, Gary. Hi, Gary. Enjoy your lurkies. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for grabbing your unkies as well, Gary. It's good to see you. Hi, 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 hi. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate. Ugh. Whoa, I almost dropped my spore mouth all over me. Ugh. Ugh. So enjoy your daily unkies as well, human thing. How was work since the busy is over night? The busy is over? Basically, I had a really early stream and I only got 2 hours of sleep. So I had Red Bull, almost a whole can of Red Bull today. And I was like, and then I fell asleep right after. As soon as the shift ended, I went to bed. It was fine. I worry sometimes, like usually if I have like a low viewership count on Twitch, I'm like, oh, that's a shame. That's a bummer, but it's okay. It's just one of those days. When I get a low viewership count at my job, I'm like, am I gonna get fired? Do they hate me now? Oh my god, are they gonna fire me? Oh god, oh shit, oh god, oh shit, oh god. So, and there's no way to turn off the viewer count. And, like, how many people are there kind of corresponds to how high bids are gonna go. So, it's, yeah. Yo. Yeah. Anyway, we made it through the stream though. And they tell me it's like fine. They're like, you're still training. You're like brand new. Don't worry about it. It's your favorite song ever now. I'm so glad. I hope you recorded that so you could play it all day, every day. Alpha Unk was threatening the chunk threatening? I would never threaten you guys. I was giving you my loving with my daddy aura. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, I need to remember to ask off next season. Right, I'm gonna pull up some fucking mochi. I'm gonna get, I wanted to say gay off that mochi, but I'm literally straight and it's just regular mochi. But I'm just like, you know, to be gay means to be happy, right? It still means that. So I'm getting excited. I'm being filled with joy off that mochi because I love mochi. Girl, get gay off that mochi. Okay, girl. Okay, girl. We're gonna get gay off that mochi. Get gay off that mochi, baby. Okay, let's see. What type of quiz do we want to start with? I was thinking we're gonna keep it simple, ramp it up a little bit. Just like something easy to start so we don't go too balls to the walls. Let's see. I was thinking we could just do like, one of them was like the... I'm trying to open the thread. Oh, here. What was it? The, like, Infinity Nikki one? There was one like, which Nikki said are you? Do 100 women? I feel like we need to get to a higher level of delirium to do the 100 woman one. Which, you know, okay, we're gonna start wholesome and do the Infinity Nikki, like what Infinity Nikki set we are. And then we're gonna do the Am I Gay quiz. And then we're gonna figure out, because we're talking about getting gay off that gummy. You guys say I'm appropriating the culture. Let's find out. Let's find out. It's probably gonna be very straight. All right. Control copy. How are we gonna be running this? You'll go here, and then the current pin. The pin is gonna be the current quiz that I'm doing. If you guys want to do it along with me. All right, let's find out. There was a giant chunk of something hard in my mochi. Do you think somebody's trying to poison me? No, it's probably just red bean. I'm used to it all being soft, though. Yeah. If you want to send your... if you decide to take the quiz as well, send your results in stream chat, baby. Send it all in stream chat. God, there's so many ads on the screen. Awesome, me. Okay. Fuck you. Oh, gosh. Already starting with some controversial questions. All right. Okay. Gosh, let me move my side chat because it's like all the way covering the screen. I don't really need that there. Do you like Infinity Nikki? Oh, I've never played the game. I've always disliked it, to be honest. This is insane. Got tired of it. Yes, I love the game. I want to be nonchalant and be like, I like it, yes, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, it's so hard to come up with silly things for your name on the spot every time. I gotta like plan ahead. But thank you, Sip Sip. Do you like the game? Extremely controversial in the games community. It's just like, why are you taking an Infinity Nikki quiz if you hate the game? I'll just say I love it. I'm an official creator for the game. I love it. I love everything about it. Trust. How do you typically respond to how are you? Depends on who the hell is asking. I say good because I'm always feeling good. I say bad because I'm mostly feeling bad. I say I'm bad to make the person who asked feel bad. Who made this quiz? What are we doing? I just answer truthfully based on my actual mood, you know? What is this quiz? Isn't this a great quiz? It's definitely exciting. Hi, Barrelwinkle Juice. Enjoy your lurkies. Don't forget to grab an unky if you would like. As someone who doesn't play the game, this quiz is it's definitely not what I was expecting. Okay, what quality do most people remember about you? Oh boy. Hey guys, this is where you can help me out. Let's see, my cleverness, my determination, my positivity, my generosity, my beauty. That's the one. My creativity, my honesty, my open mind, my composure. I don't want people to remember me. IDK, I just hope they don't hate me. Which, guys, help me out, because you guys are the people that remember me. So what do you think of when you think Unk? When you're thinking about Unk, what are you thinking? What? Obviously beauty. That's what I'm just gonna go for. If right on I'm not told anything otherwise. It's obviously beautiful. I don't know what else it would be. Lack of composure is crazy. And then I, like, proceed to prove your point by, like, crashing out and getting rage baited by that. Why would you say something like that about me? I think it's, like, either my creativity or honesty. Probably, like, people that I meet, I'm, like, just too blunt. Unfortunately, I'm just, like, constantly, like, way too blunt. So that's what probably sticks out to them. You just found a bustle fly essence that Timus has been looking for all day. What do? Put it in your pocket, forget to give it back. That's probably the most realistic. Put it in your pocket, accidentally sit on it. Now your ass is shiny and you have to pay back for the rare material. Ass? You're saying ass in the Nikki quiz? We're going off the rails here. Experiment with it to help her. What could go wrong? Leave it there. It's none of your business. Mock her for losing it, but discreetly put it back on her desk. Steal it is too rare to miss opportunity. Stop everything you're doing to bring it to her. Who the fuck is Timus? Leave it here and tell her so she comes to get it back. Put it in your pocket and actually bring it to her later. You know, the ass one is the most me thing to do. Okay, the thing about me is I'm not like, despite my aloofness and how all over the place I am, I'm not like constantly losing and breaking things, okay? Okay? I'm not constantly like being a mess like that. I would just forget. I would just be like, oh shit. What are these images? Why is the apple eaten? Why does the brownie have a cat in it? I don't want to eat a cat. Carriage plus cake. Ooh. I like this specifically, but not sour candy in general. I'm gonna just go ice cream, because there's more variety. Is that just a pile of dirt? Who made this? Oh boy. Are you a cat person or dog person? Cat person, dog person.
I don't really know. Do you mean myself or like for a pet? There are so many personalities that can find in animals. Cats also need affection and dogs can be more independent. This question often relies on stereotypes. There are also many other animals. For example, one could be more of a hamster person. Why is there only a hamster option for this question?
The person who made this is definitely a meme lord. For sure. Pi, what are you saying to me? What are you saying to me? Oh, you also got your results? I'm going to be going through all of these quizzes, like, painfully slow. So just prepare for that. Hi, Nini. Welcome in. Enjoy your unkies. Hi, Lonnie Poo. Yeah, Lon, the other Lon beat you to the stream to the point that I actually wasn't even calling them Lon number 2. You gotta keep up your status, gang. You gotta keep it up. All right, but welcome in, Lani Wani Poo. How are you? I was joking before, but the last one is actually so you. It's not though. I'm a cat person because I like cats, but I'm a cat person that. No, I don't act like a dog. I act like an affectionate cat. Where if I like you, I'm like very affectionate and dog-like. But if I don't like you or I don't know you, I act like a bitch. Oops. Well, thank you. Your status is Nemesis. Well, there you go. You go on long tangents like that for every question you answer. Yeah, but I'm not a fucking hamster person, okay? Hi, Mina. Welcome in. How are you? Enjoy your unkies. We're doing a celebration stream for 750, and we're going to be doing a bunch of random quizzes. Like some personality quizzes, some personality quizzes, and then some other types of quizzes. Right now we're figuring out which Nikki set we are. The quiz link is going to be pinned. I'll try to remember to keep swapping out, like the current quiz I'm doing, I'm going to swap out the pin thing. So you can join in on the quiz at any time. I take so long to take the quiz, so you're definitely going to be able to catch up to me. And we're going to be posting the results. We're going to be posting the results in the stream chat if you want to share what you get. Which of these guys is your fave NPC?
I don't know. Mark? What is Mark doing here? Who invited this kid? Is this a pre-debut photo as well? What the hell? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. This is so hard to decide. I couldn't figure it out. I definitely didn't make a selection and pick like the most straight option. Yeah, I wonder. Anyway. So glad the pin is locked, so when you say something you're safe. I don't know, maybe I'll, you never know. Don't get too comfortable. How do you show affection? Kind words, meaningful gifts, spending quality time together, providing emotional support, physical touch, by teasing and being annoying. Yeah, probably that one. I'm really bad at gifting. I'm sometimes okay with kind words. I like spending time together, but realistically, it's the teasing and being annoying. Which of these areas do you prefer? Florawish, Stoneville, Choo Choo Train Station, Stellar Fishing Grounds. Who's picking Spira? Who the hell is picking Spira? Morosa. I told you I don't play this game. Wansheng Realm. I'm gonna be basic, bitch. I like hanging out in Florawish. That's where it all started. That's classic. Stoneville is a close one too. I like all of the lavender fields. I don't know. I like the vibes. I like the little vibes. Turn on ad blocker, girl. I don't have ad blocker. I don't got an ad blocker. Going with the queen is a good option. Thank you for the hydrate. Choose an album cover from this person's playlist. Okay, I don't know this song. I know this group, but I don't know this song. Don't know this song or group. Don't know this song or group. Don't know this song or group. I know Miku. Don't know this song. I know the song and the group. That's think I know the person, not the song. Don't know the song or group. Don't know the song or group. Don't know the song or group. Purely based off of vibes. If we're just vibe checking, I'm between this one and this one. I like edgy imagery, but I'm not actually that edgy, so we'll go with this. Just based off of vibes. Mina, don't you like a sticker me? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I want to fight that song. Okay. So the whole quiz just ran away. Why is the ad taking up my whole screen? Oh my goodness. Oh, controversy after controversy. How did you feel about the 1.5 disaster? Betrayed or upset? Kept playing, decided to stop playing. Little annoyed, but didn't bother me much. It was fine. I knew the bugs would get fixed. 1.5 disaster. I think I just only had some issues with logging in. I felt bad for all the people that were having bigger issues, but my personal issues, I don't remember being that big. They were a bit more minor, so I just chugged through it. We chose Miku because Miku. Exactly. If I was a Miku girly, I would choose Miku just because Miku. Would you prefer to farm? Blings, chests, shiny bubbles, threads, dews, S-lings, fish, plants, insects, animal fur. Don't like farming. I like catching insects. It's fun to use the net. It's quick. It's swift. You can catch a few at once. Plants are just boring. Animal fur is annoying. Everything else is too tedious, so. Who? Is that a house? This is actually a really funny image. I don't know what any of these. They just like socks. Ooh, I really like sunfish. Why do they just have Stravinsky in here? Taking person.
French grammar rules. God, I hate French. I think this one is just the one, considering what today's stream is going to be, I fear I kind of have to select this because that's just what we're going to be doing all day today. Just taking personality quiz after personality quiz. So, which of these sets that are not part of the results do you like the most? None of these are part of the results? What? There's so many good ones. Oh, this is a recent quiz, honey. This is recent. Oh. I mean, I always talk about it, so I have to put this one. I can't believe that's not one of the results. What could I possibly get? Quick smash or pass, Giovanni. Oh my god, you have to answer within 5 seconds? That was funny. Whoever made this, you're funny. You get an Unk seal of approval. Congratulations. Choose up to 3 random objects in my room. Sun calendar, very small phone, jellyfish hair clip, bow, MCR album, sparkly fish, 3DS screen protection, money, lion dance puppet, toilet, and a pile of pins. I think obviously we have to go with money. Sun calendar is pretty freaking sick. And then from the third and final option, probably the lion dance puppet. I kind of mess with that. I like traditional things and knickknacks and whatnot. I think the results you got were expected. I'm gonna peek at yours results once I get mine. I really thought you were gonna fail that one. The smash or pass? Why? CCN, thank you for taking the quiz. Did you like it? Tell me a story time. Me song rec. What? Nothing happened. Oh! What? You got Snowy Ballad. I predict bad gotcha luck? You need to manage your pulls better. Go save that money, queen. Are you kidding? Are you actually kidding? Are you actually kidding me? I shout out my Twitch and I get punished. Immediate karma. That's ridiculous. I did like Snowy Ballad. I preferred Snowy Ballad to the Crimson Feather when it came out. I still hate her shoes, but she is a good... Let me see what you guys posted in stream chat. What results y'all got? Oh, Jay got nameless, selfless. You're all I want to be, yet can't achieve. I predict you will confidently handle every problem coming to you this week and succeed. Okay, Jay got a good... Oh. Lana, what is your result? You just got the... You can just get the Boldy hoodie? Whatever this thing is. You don't know why you're here and it shows. Who forced you to take this test, sweetie? I predict you will become an Infinity Nikki fan. Oh, wait. It's not... I got confused. It's not... It's modless Lon. It's result. Bruh, who forced you to take this test? I will predict that you'll become a fan. I was so confused because I was like, Lon is already like a really big fan. Why would they get this result? This seems weird. But yeah, did you let them know my uncle forced me to take this quiz? Bro, me and Pi getting the same thing is devastating. Who would have thought you'd get the Ling Long emo lesbian? Totally not expected. We're watching Lee's life. We're watching Lee's life. Ooh, you want to kiss me so bad? Please kiss me. I predict a tongue kiss from me. Run for your life or surrender. Why is Lon's resolve so perfectly Lon? That's hilarious. What did Luna get? Congrats! Your wish will rose to the first miracle outfit. You're golden, but I predict you will lose track of time and forget your doctor's appointment. Check your watch. Why are these like surprisingly accurate? Who is this oracle? Devastating. Do you hate being like me? No, I just hate that we both got cursed with bad luck. Honestly, it's more like I feel bad that you're like me. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Here's your result word for word. Which one was Dreamtime bestowed? Which outfit is that again? I'm gonna look it up real quick. I'm gonna read it in a second. It's just I want the visual first. Oh, it's the new one. It's that one. It's that one. Oh, it's very recent. Your Dreamtime bestowed. Yay, Dreamtime bestowed. Yay. You're just like me, so you're probably perfect. I predict that you will only have lucky pulls this year. Fairy, I'm so happy for you, girl. I'm so happy. It is accurate. What is this, bro? Me getting this is hurts my feelings, though. All right, next quiz. I don't think anybody sent it, but we're gonna do it. I have to do it. I have to do it. Because we keep talking about getting gay off that gummy. I'm doing it. Am I gay quiz? Am I gay quiz for the girls is crazy. Next gay thing. What is the... I take every am I gay quiz is crazy. I'm trying to figure out... There was one... Oh. There was like, hold on. I'm not gonna do this quiz. But there was a really good one that also has am I gay? Is it this one? No. But it has like the squares. What did I just click?
Phoenix.
Oh, it's just YouTube. Oh. Which one is a good am I gay quiz? There was a really good one that like showed you a chart. Oh, is it IDR Labs? That sounds right. Oh, see, they have a much nicer title for it. Sexual orientation test. Instead of just, am I gay? Here comes the ally. I haven't taken the ATs quiz yet. Should I take that next? Since we're talking about gays. Hi, Polly. Welcome in. Enjoy your unkies. But you know what the funny thing is? You actually give out luck to others instead of using it most of the time. And we appreciate you for that. Our luck fairy. Our luck angel fairy. Unkies time. Not yet. We'll do that next. Here. We're gonna... This is who wants to... This is a current quiz. Feel free to take it along with me, baby. It's happening. Oh, wait. Let me pin it. Wait. Why did it... There we go. Okay, I identify as a woman. In the past 2 weeks, I have found a woman attractive. I actually have to think. Did I like look at any woman recently and was like, wow, she's so pretty? Oh God. I'm like trying to think like, okay, I don't think I had it happen in real life where I saw a girl and was like, oh, she's pretty. But I'm trying to imagine if I thought that, or like trying to remember if I thought that while scrolling through social media in the past 2 weeks. In the past 2 weeks, there's a chance I saw somebody online and was like, oh, she's pretty. I think. You're gonna find out that Chad is gay with that quiz? I'm not gonna find out. I already know that Chad is gay. But I'm gonna find out how gay. Straight is already showing. I know. Like, yeah, I probably did, like, see one, like, woman online. At least one. And was like, oh, she's really attractive. Probably. In the past 2 weeks, I have been wanting to have real life sexual intercourse with a woman. Yeah. Past 2 weeks, I have fantasized about sexual intercourse with a woman. Yeah. Fantasize about non-sexual petting or bodily closeness with a woman.
Guys, I think I just don't think about women. There's so many ads on that site without ad blocker. Yup, I'm living the ad experience. I guess, I'm sorry, I don't think about women enough, gang. So anyway, I wonder what I said. I wonder what result I picked. I don't know what happened. What do you mean, where's the quiz? It's right here. I'm just gonna get bullied. God, why is being straight so embarrassing in front of you guys? I'm so embarrassed that I'm straight. And you guys have to know this about me. I can't believe you don't think about women. I know, it's disappointing. Answer honest. Glad it's embarrassing. It should be. I don't remember. Not like, I don't know. Like, yeah, but probably not with any man that I actually like know. Wanted to touch a woman intimately or be naked in the company of a woman. Yeah. Entertained a fantasy of being in a long-term romantic relationship with a woman. No, I really don't think I have. Oh my god, Cypher, you're hilarious, bro. I'm in the middle of an Am I Gay quiz and you're like, this seems like the absolute perfect time for some gifted subs. While Unk struggles to accept her straight. I think I'll just throw a few gifted subs away. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Cypher. That's so very nice of you for the 5 gifted subs, and you started a hype train. That's crazy. Oh, Pi, thank you for the gay biddies. This is perfect timing for some gay biddies. That's incredible. Thank you to the both of you, and thank you again so much for the totally like unexpected. Like usually when I'm like not streaming a popular game, I don't expect anybody to want to send anything my way. So I really, really appreciate you, Cypher. I will drink in honor of your kindness, my gratitude. I'm gonna chug. I'm not even just gonna sip. I'm gonna chug. Let's see if you can hear it. Some beautiful water drinking noises. Thank you. I'm glad you're so hydrate pilled, so I don't get headaches because I'm so hydrated. Thank you so much, Cypher, and thank you as well, Pi. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. For the straighty is crazy, lad. Oh my gosh, Plastic, what's up? When did you get here? I think I missed your sound alert. Hi, enjoy your daily unkies. Hi, Plastic. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 1,000. Oh, I'm so bad with numbers. 1,500. Is it? Can you say 1,500? Thank you for the 1,500 biddies. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. How are you doing? What are we doing? We're doing online quizzes. So we're doing random personality quizzes, maybe some like general knowledge quizzes. A bunch of quizzes got suggested in the chat, so we're going through them. Right now we are taking an Am I Gay quiz, and I am shedding light on just how straight I am. And the gays are disappointed in me. Oh, some more gay biddies.
Thank you, Pi. Needed to fix your leaderboard number. What is it at now? Okay, so it's evened out. What'd you hit? What are you putting it at? Oh, wow. I have to applaud that. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. 420. That was a good number. That's a good number. You ate that. You ate that. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for so much. Even though I'm really freaking straight, thank you so much for sending all the gay biddies. I appreciate you guys. Being straight is just your cross to bear. It must be so hard. Getting gay off that bit. Getting your number gay off that biddy, indeed. There's so many good things I want to pin right now, but I can't. What we're doing, so it's a celebration stream to celebrate 750 followers. We're doing random online quizzes. The pin chat is going to always be the quiz I'm currently taking. Right now we're taking the sexual orientation test, or am I gay quiz. We have some other fun stuff. We're gonna do like some Myers-Briggs personality. There's a mental age test, which I think is really funny, so I'll probably do that. But we have to do an ATs quiz next because the ATs girlies are here and they're gonna bully me if I don't do it. You can get off that bit. You're getting off that bit. Mental age is also on this site. We're gonna enjoy that quiz. I like how the results are like grafted. But thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for all the biddies and the gifties. You guys are so sweet. So thank you for. I'm really grateful because it's not even like when I'm playing like a common game or something like that, or my usual Nikki stuff. So giving your support while we're just having a fun celebration stream. It's just me and you guys. That's what we love to see. So thank you. Oh, wow, you love those. You took one of those for Are You an Alpha or Not and got an S tier alpha, by the way. Oh shit, guys. Oh shit, watch out, guys. Plastics an S tier alpha. Okay, damn. The Omegaverse quiz is going to be one of the ones we will be doing. I don't know at what point, but that one's definitely locked in on the schedule for today. We should add the BDSM quiz. Girl, you guys do not need to know that much about me. Plastic taking the chunk megas right from under Unk. Bruh, is Plastic gonna steal my chunk mega harem? They would never do that. They're an S tier alpha, but they're an S tier alpha filled with like honor and respect. They would never steal another alpha's harem. I know that about them. You should make an Unk quiz seeing how Unk people are. That could be a really funny thing. Should I make that like one of the goals or oh, what the hell? Somebody unfollowed. Now I'm not at 6'7" anymore. That's so sad. My 6'7". Maybe the Nemesis alpha or something. You don't want to glaze Unk, but you do though. Lon. Oh, another hydrate. Thank you, Sippy. You're an alpha, not a monster. Don't worry. So many golden chats I want to pin, but I can't for the sake of the stream, so people can access the quizzes. Ooh, hype train success. Thank you for the level 3 hype train. Yes, thank you for the gifties and the biddies, you guys. Slay. Chunk Mega harem where the Chunk Megas is kiss and Unk is on the cuck chair is, whatever you guys want to imagine. Someone was like, nah, this is too straight for me. Who? What? Alright, let's see. I would say not in the past 2 weeks. It's a thought I've maybe had once or twice where I'm like, what would it be like if you like married a woman and you like live with her? But not in the... Oh my gosh, Gart's over on YouTube. Hi. I did the am I gay quiz and passed with flying colors. Congrats. Imagine not thinking about women. Guys, we're missing golden messages from Gart over on YouTube. I'm so sad I don't have a YouTube chat pulled up constantly. That's devastating. I don't forget, if you're in the Discord, Gart, you should share your results in the stream chat. If you guys are taking the quizzes, any of the quizzes that I am, please put your results in the stream chat at any point. At any point. All right, let's keep this going. Not in the past 2 weeks. Sorry. Not like I imagine here. Should I reveal something about myself to you guys? Should I? Here's some very private information. Let's see if I can share it right before we go into the ad. Let's see who's gonna get cut off by the ad and not gonna know this. Like, I think about men in a sexual sense a lot, but here's the thing: as a Fujo, as somebody that like started reading way too much BL at a very young age, I imagine men in sexual situations, but with me kind of not in that situation, not involved in that situation. You know what I mean? So I know it counts as straight. Like, no, yes, well, that counts as straight, but I'm just saying more of like a cuck chair straighty, if that makes sense. Just like occasionally it's more rare. It will happen, but it's more rare where I'll imagine myself with a man. It happens, but it's more often that like my Fujo brain rotted BL mind. I consumed way too much BL in my youth, so let's not interpret this, Polly. Let's not interpret this in any weird way, okay? All right. Okay, I wouldn't call myself a cuck. I wouldn't say I'm a cuck, but it's just, I think it comes from, like, I used to think I was, like, fully asexual, but I think I'm a lot more, demisexual. So, I think that comes from, like, general discomfort. Oh, are we lagging? No, I think we're good. I think it comes from, like, that discomfort of like not feeling too comfortable seeing my own self in a sexual light, and that's where it comes from. And then yeah, that makes sense. I think about men in a sexual sense, but as a Fujo who started reading that stuff at way too young an age, I imagine myself watching. Rarely will I imagine myself with them. Well, yeah, I guess kind of rarely. I mean, when I had a boyfriend, I was imagining myself with my boyfriend pretty often, but it's because I was actively dating that guy. I don't imagine myself with strangers often, or like celebrities, or like made up people. It's like, I don't know them, so it's weird to imagine myself in a scenario like that with them. That's why I think I am I'm pretty sure that I'm demisexual, because it's like I have to know you to really imagine myself in a sexual scenario with you. So like if it's people, like it's harder for me to imagine someone I don't know. But if it's two people I don't know going at it with each other and they're both men, then that's totally fine. That's hot. Yeah, I'm not a cuck. I'm Demi Lovato. Oh yeah. That was not her song. All right. I'm gonna keep it going. Getting the fantasy of being in a long-term relationship with a man. I haven't been thinking about it that recently, but when I do think about it, I'm like, man. Yeah. All right, guys. Okay, wait. I'll wait for the ad to be over to show the result. Thank you for the hydrate, Cyper. Thank you. Cuck means she's dating at least one of them, and she doesn't have game like that. Ow. Pi, I'll have you know, I do have plenty of game. The thing is, I just don't like most men. I'm very picky, I'm very shallow. So I want to date a guy that's super hot, super nice, super perfect. Listens to everything I say, barely argues with me, has money. Like I have like such a hard to hit list, so I don't actively try to pursue anybody. But once I start trying to pursue someone, I got plenty of game, baby. I got plenty of game. Alpha Unk can't be a cuck, she's too alpha, exactly. Oh, so Unk is just delusional. A little bit, well, yes. You know what, being genuine, if you're gonna be straight, you should be picky, because we all know why, yeah. Yeah, alright, sure. Yes, there we go. Here's the results, guys! Yo. Painfully hetero. Yo. You have disappointed us, Wiley do. 10% more than you thought. Yeah, guys, I'm only 10% homosexual. You're 89% heterosexual. You're more het than me. You want it to be for the gays. You know, there's still straight people that gays really like. So that's what I like to imagine myself as. A straightie that the gays accept. That the gays accept. A 10% is all appropriation is crazy. Is crazy. Gee, Unc, I have more of a difference from you, but we're close in results. Well, you're more het than me. I'm not surprised. Should I share this graph of shame? I think the last time I took it, I was like more here in the quadrant, but now that I'm like do imagine stuff and have like dated someone before, I guess Demi, if you're a straight Demi, you're basically a very, very, very picky heterosexual. So I'm not surprised that I'm not in this quadrant anymore, but that's okay. I know you're bi. That's why you saying you are more het than me. I'm like, well, yes. Well, yes. Arilla, hi, welcome in. We just finished taking the Am I Gay quiz. It's still pinned if you want to take it. People are posting the results in the stream chat. 75% heterosexual and 78% homosexual. You are so perfectly in the bisexual quadrant, Pi. I love that for you. How did you get to the highest quadrant? Lon, did you just put often to everything? Lon just put often to everything. They're not even calling you a hetero or homosexual. They're calling you an androphile and a gynophile. That's crazy. Lon, they put you Lon is just constantly gooning. That's insane. Lon is just constantly thinking about every scenario with everybody all the time. I love that for you. I love that for you. Wow. Jay, taking up the whole other quadrant. 0% heterosexual. 0% heterosexual. Oh, it's because you picked the non-binary option. My bad. I was confused. I was like, why is that different? I see. Hi, dummy. Welcome in. Enjoy your unkies. Please don't look too closely at my results and make fun of me. But, yeah, we're taking a bunch of online quizzes for funsies to celebrate 750 followers. So we've been having a good time. So far, we've taken 2 quizzes. There's still a chance to start taking the quiz, and the link for the quiz is pinned. We're gonna move on to the next quiz in just a little bit while after I finish looking at everybody's results. Also, if you don't want to share your results, you are fully allowed to just like keep it to yourself, and you don't have to share. But if you want to share, then the stream chat is where to go. Oh wow, that's the straightest result I've seen, but you did this with your gay friends. Well, I'm sorry. Listen, I'm sorry, I just don't want to imagine sexual things with women. I'm sorry, homies. I'm ally in a friendship way. It's okay. If they can forgive me, hopefully they can forgive you as well. Oh, I had a higher percentage of straightness. I see what you mean now because after looking at your results, I know what you mean. One's a constant sip for real. But if they said, do you fantasize about being friends with women? That would be 100. That's right, you're the gay alpha. No, that's actually crazy. Fairy getting 67% heterosexual. 67. Sorry. Yes, this is the MIGA test. Vibrating with excitement for the next quiz. Good God. All right. Who's shocked? Let's see. Luna getting very, very similar results. We love to see it. It's okay, Luna. We love you. Yeah, so we love our gays. We love our straights. We love our bis. We love our aces, demis. We love all of the above. Arella getting in the ace spectrum. Hell yeah. I love the ace flag. I'm sad I had to abandon the ace flag for the demi flag, but I'm glad that it still uses like similar colors. Like, this is such a fun flag design. It eats. I love the black and white. Oh wait, that's not the right one. I still don't really know what that means. Feel free to impart your knowledge if you know. Yeah, like this doesn't eat as hard as this. Like, it's fine though. It's fine. I'll take what I can get. Oh wait, I need to send my screenshot. Don't make fun of me. This is for the people that aren't currently playing. Or currently watching the stream. So painfully heterosexual. God. Wait, where's human thing? I don't know. Summon them. Biromantic ace. Fuck the... I'm so sorry. My brain is stupid and thinks whenever I see the acronym FTW, because WTF is what the fuck, I always read FTW as fuck the, and then I would be like, what do I do? What would W be in this acronym? So I always thought it would be fuck the world. So so I always read in my mind FTW as fuck the world, bro. Fuck the world. Like, because it's like they would always say it in like I know it means for the win. I know that now, but I keep forgetting. So whenever I first see it, I'm like, fuck the world. I'm biromantic ace. Fuck the world, bitch. Fuck the world. But you fuck the women. You guys take care of that. You guys take care of that for me. If you like petting, that just means being like touched somewhat erotically. I believe. Can see some human thing for the ATs quiz. Human thingy. Oh, I don't know why I've added thingy at the end. I didn't need to do that. Human thingy. We're doing the ATs quiz. I'm tagging us in for the homosexual activity. Yeah, you guys got it. You guys take care of that. Like Demi and Bi, slay. You thought giving cute men head pats? No, it's more like rubbing up on their thighs and their chest and other places. I'm so fucking straight. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I like this site. I'm gonna leave this tab open because we could probably come back and do... Guys, The femcel test, bro. A romantic speedrun test? Wait, what do you mean speedrun? We'll keep IDR Labs up because that's a good site. Oh, it says non-sexual petting? Yeah, but it's like still like touching places. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have all the answers. Ka-chow! Ka-chow! We're down a chunk tiny mega in our already tiny members. Do you want me to hold off on the ATs quiz for human thing? You love giving men head pats? Do you regularly have the opportunity to give men head pats? If you hold up, you'll be busy when you do it later. You're just alpha sexual. God, okay, while we're switching quizzes, this is getting pinned. This is getting pinned. I don't have all the answers. Yo. Here, should I do the, what do we want? Are we locking the ATs? Just send human thing the VOD like time. Let's see. Let me get back to my quizzes. I have to keep scrolling back and forth between general suggestions, online quizzes. Which ATs member are you? For context, I don't really listen to or keep up with ATs. I don't I don't know the group very well. I have a vague awareness of some of the members. We're just doing this because I have many regular viewers that constantly talk about ATs. So, and this is a celebration stream. We're celebrating you guys. So, this is for y'all. This is for y'all. The fuck is an ATs? It's a K-pop group. But Jay said it's a funny quiz. So, let's see. All right. I'm awesome-y. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Oh, beware the deadly sins. Please choose one. Cringe, horny, earnest, random, entrepreneur, in love, pissed. Guys, which one am I? Am I cringe? No, I'm not. I couldn't possibly be cringe. I couldn't possibly be cringe. Me cringe? Never. I'm gonna put entrepreneur. No, I don't know. Guys, which one am I? Which one am I? I don't know. You're free. Yeah. Let's see. I just have to pick one. Is Ernest a bad? I guess I'm random XD. I had somebody tell me that recently. I was like, what do you think of me? What do you and they were like, you're just like random. I was like, okay. Choose a cursed cat. Oh. See, I know you guys think I'd pick this one because clowns, but this one is more me energy. That's how I feel. They're right, you fear? What do you mean? I'm random? Here, I guess while I'm doing the quiz, let me sing Am I In Your Fantasy by ATs in the background since it got suggested. I'm shocked you're not picking the clown. I don't like the uwu, like the cats that look like babies. I don't know. This one has more me energy. Come take a seat in your fantasy. The fact that you guys have like suggested me to sing this song multiple times and I have never and I still don't know how it sounds like. Yeah, I know what you're into. Baby got a type. Yeah, I could be gentle, but that ain't what you like. Lips, you're biting. It's inviting. And it's hot as hell. Trust your buddy. I'm nobody. I don't kiss and tell. Release your inhibitions. There ain't no point in fighting. Don't need no good intentions. So why you trying to find it? Just scream and shout and let it all out. No, they keep using lyrics from other songs. What is this? And keep on dancing. Let it out. Yeah. Make you come and get it. Read between the lines. Look here, Lucifer, devil in disguise. We know how this works. Come take a seat in your fantasy. I'll set you free from your sanity. Heaven is in my stare. Ain't gonna take you there. Read between the lines. Look here, Lucifer. Devil in disguise, we know how this works. Come take a bite, like it's what you need. I pull you closer till it's hard to breathe. Heaven is in your stare, not gonna take you there. Read between the lines, look here, Lucifer. Devil in disguise. We know how this works. I'm guessing this is the rap part. Lost in the rush, I ain't in a rush. I get what I want. Here for the chase. Want a piece, want a taste. Yeah, I'm here for the cake. So light those candles. Can you handle it? This heat. Okay, you're managing. It's sizzling and sinking in. I'm getting near your head. Ice cold with no chaser. Let's cut it short like a razor. We in the spot to get hella lost. Oh honey, I ain't your savior. Given to desire, I can make you feel so. Tell me what you like, yeah. Play it right. Push your buttons like a console. This is too much. Why are the lyrics? I'm so sorry. Why are the lyrics so bad? That was so hard to sing. That was so hard to sing. Okay, where were we? Take that back. That's how all K-pop lyrics are, especially on some English songs. Hi, Exy, enjoy your unkies. They sound good if you actually know the song. Well, I'm not saying that they sound bad singing it. I'm just saying it's bad lyrics. But like every English K-pop song has really cheesy bad lyrics, even from groups I like. It is so far from an actual rhythm. That's what I'm here to give. Child starts crying in public. What do you do? I don't want to interact with a kid I don't know. If it's excuse me. If it's with the parents, that's not my problem. Give detailed instructions to the parents is crazy. Like, I'm not dealing with that kid. That's not mine. Are you seasoned with SMG? What did I say that could possibly bring out that type of question? Bless you. Thank you, guys. Honestly, as seasoned chunkling... Oh, you were responding to Lon. As a seasoned chunkling, I now have the ability to zone out whenever you start singing. It's a talent you can only get from experience. Pick a senior book quote. Wasn't like High School Musical at all. It's so hard being a single mom, especially when you have no kids and are a male teenager. Of course, I dress well. I didn't spend all that time in the closet for nothing. Like my coffee, like by woman. I don't like coffee. This one is really funny because I genuinely don't like coffee, and we just took the Am I Gay quiz. 100 character limit for a senior quote. That seems unfair. We refuse to be constrained by these. Why fall in love when you can fall asleep? Ooh, this one is definitely more accurate for high school for me. Because I was sleeping in my classes a lot. My sleep schedule was still messed up. I was running on no sleep, taking naps constantly. There's this picture of me passed out. I remember this happened. There was a picture, like, I took a nap in the class. Like, whenever I fell asleep in class, I didn't think it was that obvious. But, like, somebody shared, like, a picture of me onto the Snap story for my high school of me with my, like, I had my hood. I had a big purple hoodie. I had my arms tucked into my hoodie, so my sleeves were just dangling. I had put the hood all over me, like, to cover my entire face, and I had face planted, like, my head directly onto the desk, so there was no light coming through. So I was, like, hunched over, my face flat on the desk, my sleeves dangling, and then my knees were, like, turned in, and they just sent that picture onto the whole high school Snap story. And I was like, damn, I didn't know that it was, like, that obvious when I was sleeping in class. The fact that the teachers were never, like, I wasn't constantly getting called out by that because I was, like, one of the better performing students, because I just did what I was told to do. It wasn't that hard. So, or actually, like, I was really good at, like, faking, like, keeping up. Like, if I didn't read the chapters that were assigned, I would, like, skim while we're starting the discussion, and then I would just ask random questions and be like, what did you guys think that this part of the story represented? Because I thought it was, like, something like this. And you can be wrong because it's high school, and the reading comprehension of, like, high schoolers is, like, kind of shit. So I, like, kind of finessed my way through it. But yeah, this is the most accurate. Oh, thanks for grabbing your Unkies, Lidu. Also, ooh, another hydrate from Sippy. High school is easy. It's like riding a bike. Bike's on fire. Yup. Can I say something? Don't get mad. This quiz is a little millennial coded. It feels a little millennial-esque. Let's see. Yeah, mansplain is probably the most accurate for me. I'm definitely very mansplainy. I wish I was girl boss. If I was a man, I would love to be male wife. But if anything, I'm definitely mansplain. Pick something stupid that Lou/her friend group have said. Do you think there's a cocktail bar in heaven? Does anyone have a spare? Gay on main, homophobic in private. Why do I trust an online 8-ball to give the answers to my problem? You can pick God as your celebrity crush. If I'm not bald by 20, I'm gonna give myself a mullet. I want a chicken nugget emoji for my birthday. Been listening to Kiss Me Through the Phone by Soulja Boy for 5 hours and crying because I'll never be a SoundCloud rapper. I hate that you're mansplain. So was that an accurate pick? Am I very much mansplain? I am very much mansplain, aren't I? Hold on. Okay. It's probably this one. I see most quizzes like this are pretty millennial court. That's true. The millennials carrying the personality quizzes on their back. Shout out to them for that. What would you get suspended for in school? Whoa. Breaking a window, wearing revealing clothes. I wouldn't get suspended because of a massive brain that would frame someone else. Arson. What are they doing in the bathroom? Me, probably, like, really not, like, it would probably be me, like, selling something in school that I'm not supposed to, but I didn't even, like, I've never even done that, though. I don't know, actually. I don't know if I would be that. But arson. I like setting things on fire. Choose a K-pop song to do a cover of. I hate Fake Love by BTS. It's their worst song. I don't know why it's so popular. I don't know this song. Linkin Park Numb is K-pop. Probably NCT Kick It, because they just, the main choreo thing is just like, is just them stepping in place and putting their hands up in the air. So that's something I can manage. How is that their worst song? Because they're literally just going, "This is a good fake love, fake love, fake love, fake love, fake love, fake love, fake love." It's the most like annoying song in their discography. It doesn't, like, the instrumentals and like some of the like verses are not bad and I could enjoy, but the chorus just ruins the song for me so much. They sound so annoying in the chorus. Oops, I hit my mic. And I'm saying this as somebody that likes BTS. Okay? I'm not a BTS hater. Their best song, for comparison, what I think their best like main song was Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Their best main song, for sure. And then they have so many good side tracks. Or B-sides, or whatever they're called. How can you say that when Permission to Dance is right there? Mina, the English songs are like on a whole other level of bad. The English songs, like, Dynamite was fine, but I don't want to think about Butter. I think I listened to Butter once, and I'm still pissed that they made J-Hope, my bias, my main guy, eat a fucking piece of butter at the end of the thing. Like, he got like no screen time in that music video, and then they gave him butter to eat, bro. Man, just like, not like a whole straight stick of butter or slab of butter. Yeah, and Permission to Dance, I don't even think about it. Wings era and You Never Walk Alone era, that's where all their good songs are on, for sure. But my favorite album from them is probably the one I started, like, that they just released when I first started getting into them. So I've listened to the whole album multiple times, and I think every song on that one is, like, such a banger. And The Most Beautiful Moment in Life Part 2 is their best album. Their best main track is Blood, Sweat, and Tears, but their best album, where every song is perfect, Most Beautiful Moment in Life Part 2. But that's me. That's me. Damn, you really don't know K-pop? What do you mean? You know some things. She said Fake Love is their worst song, which is objectively correct. Thank you. Considering you like you like ATEEZ and Stray Kids, you won't be surprised to know your favorite song BTS is Not Today. That does make sense. Do you? Well, you know, I like to imagine that you do know things. You know everything, Pi. You have all the answers to the universe, I believe. Gosh, let me go back to my quiz. What's your reaction to someone knocking the door while you're taking a shit? Shit louder, say come in, open the door. It's usually just this. I'm boring. What's your reaction when someone sneezes? Bless you, thanks, same, shut the fuck up, sneeze back to assert dominance, jump because you got scared, get annoyed, ignore it. See, the thing is, I hate saying bless you, because you have to, like, figure out, like, the perfect timing. Are they done sneezing? Did they finish sneezing? Is this an appropriate time to say bless you? Is it this? Is it that? So when I was in Japan, nobody said bless you, because that's a fucking, like, Western thing. So when people would sneeze, and everybody would ignore it. And I loved that. And I miss that. So if I could, in a perfect world, I would not have to say anything when somebody freaking sneezes. I don't know about y'all, but I can't sneeze on command like that. So. Oh, that's the last one? Okay, I'll wait to hit next. Everybody telling me to sneeze back as an alpha. I literally can't do that. I can't activate sneezes like that. If I could, I would. I would love to establish dominance in any scenario. See, you don't even need me to take the BDSM quiz, because just based off of how I talk about things, I think you can figure out what my results possibly are. Skill issue, Unk? Thanks. Alright. Let's see. What 80's number am I? Who the hell is Mingy? You are baby. Your duality isn't cute and sexy. It's happy and sad. I've never heard of Mingy. He looks kind of familiar. Okay. He's auntie. He's eating. He's baby. This guy's baby. Okay, aunt. Okay, he's eating that. He's eating. Okay, sure. What do I need to know? What do I need to know about this guy? What does this mean about me? What does this mean about me then? What does this say about me? Oh, thank you for not hydrate. Thank you. He likes being called princess. Well, yes. Okay, relatable. No, I think this is right. This sounds right. You're generally kind, but on those days where you hate everyone and everything, those days aren't often. You're saying I'm more Wu Young? I don't know if I've ever seen this man in my life. The last one looked kind of familiar. This guy, like, I've been into K-pop and I've been in and near K-pop and interact with a lot of K-pop. I have never seen this man. I think there's a few different men here. Is this the same guy? Why does he look so different in every photo? This is so confusing. Look up Wu Young yapping.
방송 나가면 이제 형 팬시한테 와가지고 아 성아야 나 누구누구 아이돌 콘서트 갔다 왔어. 너가 그건 괜찮다고 해서 나 갔다 왔어.
It broke my computer. My thing broke again. This TikTok cursed me. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? Everything froze on my screen. Hello? Oh, you can hear me? Yeah, I can't. I broke. Remember that time where I said it like froze and I couldn't click on anything? It's happening again. I can't click on the tabs. Hello? Last time I did this, I just had to wait and then it fixed itself. Oh, Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Oh, okay, we're back. We're still back. Hello. Picking your computer is so Wu Young is crazy. Here's the thing. I don't think I like this guy because I'm so.
방송 나가면 이제 형 팬시한테 와가지고 아 성아야 나 누구누구 아이돌 콘서트 갔다 왔어. 너가 그건 괜찮다고 해서 나 갔다 왔어. 근데 2시간 반 동안 봤는데 너무 좋더라. 하고 다 다음 팬도 너무 많은데 성아야 나 너가 같이 갔다 왔어. 이러면 어쩔 거야? 어쩔 거야? 괜찮아? 괜찮아? 어쩔 거야? 괜찮아? 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 방송 나가면 이제 형 팬시한테 와가지고
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't like people that are too similar to me. In the sense of like, you know, when there's someone that's like too much like you and you're like, because you're so similar to me, I know what your flaws are. I don't mess with him. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy at all. Where's my other guy? This guy. I like him. And he was my result, so that's what's true. I don't like you telling me I'm like that other guy. He's not like that all the time. He's showing off the talent of talking fast. I don't even talk fast. I just talk a lot. I don't even talk fast. I talk slow. But I just say many things. It's different. You're so not Mingy though. And who gets to decide that? This quiz told me what I want to hear. So, all right, let's do a classic. Let's do a classic. Are we ready for a classic? I think it's this site, right? Yes. Okay, so should I tell you guys what I've gotten on the previous times that I've taken this quiz? Or do you guys want to just see what happens? And do you want to guess what mine is before? Oh wait, let me see what other people got for their results. These are the 80s members if you don't know. Well, I don't know. I think Mingy's one of the only few that I've like seen. Most of them look unfamiliar to me. I really am so unfamiliar with 80s. They just would not come up for me. You are so gay. Oh, how are you so gay and mean is what Jay got. That's crazy. It's so accurate. And Lon got it too. How are you so gay and mean? Jesus. So all of you got Woo Young. Why are you saying I should have gotten Woo Young? If y'all are saying I should have got, but you're all Woo Young. Girl's the type of person no one hates. Slay. Luna, that's so true though. You are the type of person no one hates. Luna's just a cutie patootie. Mina also got Mingy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's happening? Well, you better not mess with my pirate gang. What is this clip?
Or you'll be messing with Tiny Minion Man, Food Inhaler, 6-foot Puppy, Deep Voice Maltese, Alpha Sigma, Big Cheek Guy, Mr. Yapper, and worst of all, Larry.
Why am I not Alpha Sigma? Nini also got wholesomeness, adorable. Human thing got Hongjung. Are you okay? Do you want to talk about it? Why has Linkin Park been on loop for 5 hours? It's 4 a.m. Please go to bed. That's crazy. Why wasn't it able to pin my thing? Why can't I pin this? Let's see if I do this. Current quiz. Control V. There we go. I know I spelled it wrong. I don't care. Why don't you want the MBTI? I know this test is long. ESTP is your guess. Which one's ESTP? You think I'm going to be an ESTP? Okay. On passing yours? What do you mean? I saw yours. You don't know what's going on ever. Me neither. I saw it. MTBI has always given you the same result. You're sad you're not changing your personality. Which result do you usually get? Well, or maybe take it again now and find out. Maybe it'll change now. I've gotten 2 different ones, but I feel that they're both like so similar. So I feel like I'm going to get one of the 2 again. Oh my gosh, you guys are twinning. Which one's the INFP? INFP. Mediator. INFP. I forgot what all the letters stand for. Alright. So, the only guess we've gotten is that I'm maybe this one. INFJ. Which one's INFJ? Defender. Very dedicated, warm protectors. Okay. You used to get INTP, but you don't know these days. All of y'all getting a lot of them eyes. INTP. Innovative inventors. Okay. INFP. Lots of INFPs. INFJ is yours and is one of the more rare ones. Everybody's an I. INFJ, an advocate. INFPT. So many INFPs. Oh, we got one extrovert. An ENFP. Campaigner. Okay. We're a community that regularly watches 8-hour streams and you're shocked we're an introvert. I don't know. I guess. I don't know. Alright, let me start taking mine. Okay, let's go. You regularly make new friends. I just don't go outside enough, but I can make friends. I'm gonna like in this. I'm gonna take forever to get through this quiz. I hope you're ready. In the sense that like in opportunities to make new friends, I can regularly make new friends, but just more recently I haven't been going out and stuff. But when I was doing study abroad and when I was in school and yada yada yada, not like all the time, but I could easily befriend people. Girl, we are Twitch chatter. If we were E, we would be in the club. That's not necessarily true. You can be an extroverted Twitcher. I'm never calling you guys that again. I'm so sorry. Complex and novel ideas excite you more than simple and straightforward ones. Yeah. Usually feel more persuaded by what resonates emotionally than factual arguments. No, I like reasoning and facts. Your living and working spaces are clean and organized. You stay calm even under a lot of pressure. It's hard to tell. Because I don't feel like I'm typically put in a lot of situations with a lot of pressure. But when I do feel pressured, I feel like it really depends on what type of pressure situation it is. If you'd be the streamer. Well, you might be. Well, Mina's a streamer and got I, but Lita is a streamer and got E. Let's see what I get. I'll tell you which ones I've gotten before when we get the result. I don't know how much this has changed. I don't know. I need to really think. Do I stay calm under pressure? Like, I'm trying to think of like pressured what's the situation? Hold on. Can you guys help me out? What would be considered like a high pressure situation? Because I'm just trying to think, like, arguing with my parents. I just get heated because they're my parents. When I would like get in trouble in school with like a teacher, I feel like I'd be like pretty chill, but that's just because I got yelled at by so many teachers when I was like a kid. So when I started getting by like high school, if I'd get reprimanded by a teacher, like I literally just did not care. I was like, okay. What's a high pressure situation? I feel like for job interviews and stuff, I'm fine. Trying to avoid getting super yawned was pretty high pressure. Okay, if we're talking about Road to Empress things, whenever a high pressure situation would happen, I'd be like, I don't know, guys. I don't know, what do we do? And then I pick the wrong choice. But I feel like that's like a little different. A tornado situation? That's a crazy high pressure situation. That's like life or death. When it's like life or death, I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, high pressure role. Yeah, INFP. Which one is that? More anxiety, homunculus than human. Man, do I stay calm? I'm gonna put just neutral because it's like it really depends on what the situation is on how calm I'll be. You find the idea of networking or promoting yourself to strangers very daunting. It's literally what I have to do all the time. Now as a streamer, this is constantly what this is like This is all I do. Prioritize and plan tasks effectively, often completing them well before the deadline. So I plan tasks effectively, I just don't complete them. I actually I like churn everything in late, low key. People's stories and emotions speak louder to you than numbers or data. That's the thing. Like, if you're like in an argument or a debate with someone, like, anecdotes are fine, but like, and it's like, it's valid that you feel that, but like, it's really more the statistics that show what the issue is. I would say, like, it depends on the situation, but I'm leaning more towards disagree. Yeah, don't forget about the breakdown. You like using organizing tools like schedules and lists. I do like using them. I just don't stick to them, but as well as I should, but they do help a lot. I like to use them. I really like to use them. Just don't use them well. Even a small mistake can cause you to doubt your overall abilities and knowledge. I play it up sometimes, but I think I'm fairly self-confident. You feel comfortable just walking up to someone you find interesting and striking up a conversation? Yeah, I feel comfortable doing that, but I just don't do it often because I'm like, I don't know who the hell you are. I don't want to. Hold on, my mic is too bright. My mic is cool. It has like lights on it, and the lights turn off when it's muted. But like, I don't know why the lights need to be. I literally have the opacity like so low. I don't know if it's synced up. Oh, there we go. It's synced up to this one. Yeah, let me just have it be like really dim. There we go. Because it's like right in my face. All right. Such behavior. Yeah. What do you guys think I might have now? What are you thinking? Not too interested in discussion about various interpretations of creative works. No, I like that. But like, I'm not. I'm gonna put this because it's like, yeah, I'm very interested, but only when I'm interested to talk about it. If I'm like just trying to chill and some chud comes up to me and being like, actually, when you like kind of like interpret this painting, it's kind of like that. I'm like, shut the fuck up, stop talking to me. But if it's like, oh yeah, I want to discuss it, I want to talk about this, and then someone comes up to me and is like, oh, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, oh. Talking to a stranger, well, it's like they're a stranger until you talk to them and then make them your friend. So it's like in a situation where someone I don't know and I want to socialize and get to know people, I can do that. I think I've become more extroverted hanging with the people that I know, because there's like Reaper and Clover are like so incredibly extroverted. So like I have like Marlo is a bit more introverted, but Turtle thinks they're introverted, but they're actually very extroverted. All right, let's see. Prioritize facts over people's feelings when determining the course of action. Yeah, like I take feelings into consideration too, but facts are typically more important. They'll get you to a better result, usually, I believe. You often allow the day to unfold without any schedule at all. No, I want to have a schedule, but I just don't always stick to it. What do you mean? Your brother walked in on me watching Unk so embarrassed. Why do you guys get embarrassed when somebody catches you watching me? Why is it embarrassing, huh? What about me is embarrassing? Why are you guys finding, supporting your favorite streamer embarrassing? What's so embarrassing about this, huh? If I was a big boobied anime girl, would you like me more? Would that be less embarrassing? Oh, I have really exciting news for you, Jay. Gart is still over on YouTube, but they are also an 80s lover. Girl, look at yourself. Why wouldn't you be embarrassed? All right, you know what? You know what? If that's how you feel about me, I'll make myself less embarrassing. I'll make myself less embarrassing. Not right now. Not right now. I don't know if you can see Gart, but Jay says, Gart, welcome to the Chunk Mega Tiny family. So there you go for the warm welcome. I hope they're still there. It's harder to track viewers on YouTube too. Give the bird tits, Unk. We'll see. You're embarrassed being walked on watching anything? Well, then don't say it's because of me. Then don't say it's because of me. You don't want people to know you enjoy things. I can relate to that a bit. You rarely worry whether you make a good impression on people you meet. No, I worry about that so much. You enjoy participating in team-based activities. It really depends. You enjoy experimenting with new and untested approaches. This is another, like, it depends. You enjoy experimenting with new and untested approaches. I'd say, like, not particularly. Like, it's fine, but not particularly. You prioritize being sensitive over being completely honest. Typically, no. Typically, I'm accidentally, like, not sensitive at all and just too honest and too blunt. Everything depends on... I know. You actively seek out new experiences and knowledge areas to explore. Yeah. Not like... Yeah. You're prone to worrying that things will turn for the worse. I try to maintain a somewhat positive outlook on life. A lot of it's really like social issues and social situations that I'm like the most worried about. But most of the time I'm like, it's gonna be fine. Enjoy solitary hobbies and activities more than group ones. I'm gonna do the middle because I'm like, I'm 50-50 on that. I enjoy solitary hobbies like writing and drawing and playing my like single player games and just like being alone in my room for sure. But I also do like some group activities like going out and hanging with people and this and that. Cannot imagine yourself writing fictional stories for a living, bruh. I literally would do that if I could. You Jesus. You favor efficiency in decisions, even if it means disregarding some emotional aspects. I don't know. What does that mean? Maybe a little. You prefer to do your chores before allowing yourself to relax. I don't like doing my chores at all. I wish I could do this. I would prefer to be able to do this, but I literally just can't do that. In disagreements, you prioritize proving your point over preserving the other person's feelings. A little less so now that I'm a little older. Before it was like, I don't give a fuck. I'm right, you're wrong. But I think I'm a little less intense in that respect now. At least I hope. Usually wait for others to introduce themselves first at social gatherings. Oh, for sure. Your mood can change very quickly. No. I would say it's like a lot needs to happen for me to change my mood or for me to switch up. You're not easily swayed by emotional arguments. Not easily, but I can be swayed by emotional arguments. You often end up doing things at the last possible minute. Oops. You enjoy debating ethical dilemmas. I think I used to enjoy that more than I do now. Now? Oh my god. Now this is so annoying. Especially when you're like, talk about like ethical dilemmas with men. I don't know what it is. Like, just the way that they talk about things. The way that they discuss things. like you're just like, you sound so pretentious and this conversation feels so stupid because you're like operating on this level within this discussion that just makes like, because like it's interesting. Ethical dilemmas are interesting to debate about, but there's certain people that like debate about them in such this way that's like egotistical, and I hate like pondering and debating with like egotistical like people that take this approach where they are like so deep and they think about the universe in such a deep way, and they think they're like so cool and interesting and above everybody because they're like discussing about this thing and this high level concept in this such way. And it's just like, for sure this is interesting, but it's just like people that think it's interesting to talk about because it makes them feel smart versus people that like to talk about this because it makes them because it is just interesting. There's just so many more people that talk about like ethical dilemmas and philosophy and topics like this just to make themselves feel smart. And I hate talking to those people that, and there's just too many people like that, and it's usually also men. So I enjoy it, but with so few people. So I like when these nowadays when like this type of conversation is gonna come up, I'm like, can we not? I don't care to discuss this with you because this is gonna annoy the hell out of me. Like they won't be affected by things that they just happen to other people. Wait, I don't know. I'm confused. It's interesting to be looking inside your brain. Yeah, that was the kind of the point with doing the like personality online quizzes. You guys get to know me better and how I operate, and we get to know each other a little bit more. and like my thought processes. I hope this is fascinating for y'all. It might be bad, but you enjoy beefing and yelling at men when they're wrong. I used to enjoy that, but I know too many men that are just wrong. And I have like so many relatives. Like I used to enjoy talking about getting into like political and religious discussions with some relatives because they're like the actual opposite of me. But then they're just like, we're not having a discussion. You don't want to like see my side at all. So this is just like tiring and expended energy that I'm just like wasting because you're not gonna like take in a word that I'm saying. So I'm just like, I loved debating and discussions, but I was just like so over it because so many people are so wrong and just don't care to listen at all. Can't believe I can't be locked in for this man bashing sesh right now. Rip. Wait, I need to sneeze. Achoo! Oh gosh. They talk like the points of the debate is talking about things that happen to other people, like they're above it, that nothing can touch them. Oh yeah, like that type of energy. For sure, that type of energy gets brought in and you're like, just like, okay, dude. Bless you / shut the fuck up. Thank you. I actually prefer to be around others rather than on your own. I used to think I was an extrovert, but I'm actually like an introvert with really, really bad FOMO. Because they say like, oh, if you're an extrovert, if you feel like you regain energy when you spend time with other people, and you're an introvert when you feel like you regain energy when you spend time on your own. I definitely feel more that I like regain energy when I'm on my own, but I just like to be included in things. So this one really depends on the situation. You become bored or lose interest in the discussion, gets highly theoretical. Again, no, like I do enjoy those types of discussions, but with certain people, because then it gets too theoretical and they're just like stroking their own dick and their ego, and you're like, okay, buddy. I'll just say disagree there. You get so drained around people and so tired after. Yeah, I definitely feel like more tired and more drained after hanging with people, but I still like want to hang out with people. There's definitely like too much hanging out. Like some people can't get it. Like they can hang out with somebody day after day after day after day, I could probably do that maybe if it's like my one really, really close friend. But like hanging out and socializing with people, it's like I can only do that like a few times a week max, and I need to know ahead of time. Like I can't just pop out last minute every time. When facts and feelings conflict, you usually find yourself following your heart. I don't know. When facts and feelings conflict. Like when what I feel is different from what's the right answer. I think so. But that's just because I think I'm right. So if the facts don't seem right, but my feelings feel right, I think I'm right and the facts are just incorrect. And maybe this. Nah, I don't know. You find it challenging to maintain consistent work or study schedule. Yup. You rarely second guess the choices that you have made. No, I second guess it at least a little bit. Your friends would describe you as lively and outgoing. They would describe me as like lively and high energy, but I don't actually feel that way, but they would describe me as that. You are drawn to various forms of a creative expression. Yes. You usually base your choices on objective facts rather than emotional impressions. Yeah, but it depends. You like to have a to-do list for each day. I do like that, but I don't stick to it. You rarely feel insecure. For social stuff, for sure. I feel insecure. You avoid making phone calls. Yeah, I've gotten a little better at it, but yeah. What was the yes in all caps for? Yes? For what? You enjoy exploring unfamiliar ideas and viewpoints. Sure, yeah. You can easily connect with people you have just met. Yep. Because, and not in the sense that I'm just like, I'm such a people person and I just get along with everybody because I'm just like so sweet and it's more in the sense that I'm over analyze social situations and get a read on people's characters pretty quickly, and I'm like, and then I tell myself, if I act like this will be funny, this will be accepted, this person will like, person A will like when I do action 3 because the person's A personality and humor leans towards whatever. So it's not just me being like so easily like clicking with people, it's just that I over analyze and overread into people's personalities to be liked. And so I just anyway, if your plans are interrupted, your top priority is to get back on track if possible. Yeah, probably. I don't like getting too derailed, but sometimes I don't mind. So yeah. You're still bothered by mistakes you made long time ago. Yeah. Very specific ones, yeah. I mean, maybe I don't dwell on those too much, but sometimes it comes up when it's relevant. You are not too interested in discussing theories and what the future could look like. No, this is fun. Your emotions control more than you control them. I think I have a pretty good handle on them. When making decisions, you focus more on how the affected people might feel than on what is most logical or efficient. Yeah. Your personal work style is closer to spontaneous bursts of energy than organized and consistent efforts. Yeah, but I'm trying to fix that. When someone thinks highly of you, you wonder how long it'll take them to feel disappointed in you. There's just been too many people that are like, oh my god, you're so great, you're so amazing, I like you so much, let's hang out, this and that, you're my best friend. And they're like, oh, I actually don't care about you anymore. So that's happened enough times that I worry because it keeps happening. You would love a job that requires you to work alone most of the time. No, I think having a work environment with other people helps pass the time. Right now I'm in a situation where I have like personal work that I get to work on alone for the most part and just like do my own thing. And then now I have work where it's like with other people. So I have like a good balance of both now. You believe that pondering abstract physical questions is a waste of time. Oh, I think it's a good thing to do, for sure. Understanding the human psyche is very good to spend time on. Feel more drawn to busy, bustling atmospheres than quiet, intimate ones? No, I'm definitely more drawn to a little bit more quiet ones. But not to the point where I don't mind a more bustling atmosphere. If a decision feels right to you, you often act on it without needing further proof. No, I like to refer and ask questions and be like, is this right? What do you think? You often feel overwhelmed. Heck yeah. Complete things methodically without skipping over any steps. Yeah, I like to. I prefer to. Prefer texts that require you to come up with creative solutions rather than follow concrete steps. I really like both, genuinely. So I'm going to put in the middle because I like it. I like both concepts. I like sometimes I want to just turn my brain off and follow very direct instructions, and other times I like to, yeah. I'm just gonna be 100% T. What does the T indicate again? You're more likely to rely on emotional intuition than logical reasoning when making a choice. No, I think logical reasoning more. You struggle with deadlines. Yup. Or no. Yup. I struggle with them so much. Minus T or dash T, what does that mean though? Negative T. You feel confident that things will work out for you. Yeah. Yup. I'll do that later. Yeah. See results. There it is. ENTP-T. What do we think? Who's surprised? Who was expecting this? Was it expected or unexpected? Who's shocked? Is anybody surprised? Yeah, so what happened before is when I first took this quiz, I think I got debater, but I don't think it had the T and J at that time because I took it so long ago. I then took it again like a while ago from now, but a while ago from that other time, and I got commander. And here we go, getting debater, back to debater once again. You are a vibrant intellectual force. You guys would disagree. You guys would be, oh, you're so, what? No, you're so stupid. You can't even read. What do you mean? But you don't get it. You don't get it. Intellectual, I'm an intellectual for sure. I'm pushing up my glasses right now. I'm an intellectual, guys. Always ready to challenge ideas and push boundaries. Your quick wit and audacious spirit make you a natural provocateur. Thriving on mental gymnastics of a good argument. You see the world as a playground of possibilities where every conversation is an opportunity to explore new concepts and challenge the status quo. Your innovative mind is constantly buzzing with ideas, making connections that others might miss. That is true. You have an uncanny ability to see potential where others see problems, approaching challenges with enthusiasm and creativity. This makes you an invaluable asset in brainstorming sessions and think tanks where your out-of-the-box thinking can lead to groundbreaking solutions. Personality traits. Ooh. See, I was telling y'all, like, I'm kind of in the middle. I act a bit more like an extrovert, but I'm a bit more introverted. So this being kind of like 50-50 makes sense. 78% intuitive, more than observant. Oh, it says things. You likely get energized by social interaction and tend to openly express your enthusiasm and excitement. It's more the second half, openly expressing myself, and less the energized. Intuitive. You're likely very imaginative and open-minded, focusing on hidden meanings and distant possibilities. Sure. You likely focus on objectivity and rationality, putting effectiveness above social harmony. Because effectiveness will eventually bring social harmony. You're likely very adaptable, easygoing, and flexible, prioritizing spontaneity over stability. I feel like that's not maybe not as accurate. But it's 6'7", 6'7". 50% turbulent. You're likely self-conscious, sensitive to stress, success-driven, perfectionistic, and eager to improve. That's true for sure. However, your love for the theoretical can sometimes overshadow the practical. While you excel at generating ideas and strategies, you find yourself losing interest when it comes to the nitty-gritty of implementation. The mundane details of everyday life can feel stifling to your free-spirited nature, leading to a tendency to procrastinate on routine tasks or abandon projects once the initial excitement wears off. Ooh. Your charismatic nature... Guys, I got that Riz! I got that Riz! Charismatic nature and gift for debate make you a compelling communicator. That's something I'm told all the time, is you're so good at talking to people, you're so good at communicating, you're definitely like a communicator or conversationalist and can talk about anything. So this is definitely an accurate description, or an accurate descriptor for me. Capable of rallying others around you for your vision, yet the same trait can sometimes come across as argumentative or insensitive. That's another thing I get called. When I was younger, especially, I was constantly being told I'm too argumentative, but I never saw it that way. I'm like, I'm not trying to argue. It's just this. I want to tell you what I think. Also, learning to balance your sharp intellect with empathy and tact is a key part of your personal growth strategy, allowing you to harness your full potential as a visionary leader and innovator. I may not have gotten commander, but I'm still a visionary leader and innovator. Let's see what it says about my career path. Oh boy. In your professional life, you thrive in dynamic environments that challenge your intellect and provide ample opportunities for innovation. Your natural entrepreneurial spirit makes you well suited for roles that involve strategic planning, problem solving, and generating new ideas. You're at your best when tackling complex challenges that require creative solutions, making you an asset in fields like consulting, technology, research, and development. However, you may find yourself shafting under rigid hierarchies or overly structured work environments. This is pretty true. Your independent nature and love to debate can sometimes put you at odds with traditional authority figures and established systems. Yup. Finding a career path that allows you to exercise your creativity and leadership skills while providing flexibility you crave is crucial for your long-term job satisfaction. Yup. Consider roles that let you innovate, such as entrepreneurship. That's what we're doing right now. I'm an entrepreneur. I'm building up my own brand, baby. Awesome-me Inc. Awesome-me trademark, baby. Strategic consulting or creative direction. That too, I'm trying to be a creator, gang. When your ability to see the big picture and generate to see big picture and generate novel solutions is highly valued. Yes. Your strengths: idea generator, persuasive communicator, energizing influence, natural improviser, quick learner, and independent thinker. Yes, very true. Your weaknesses: difficulty staying organized, easily distracted, dislike of constraints, impatient with mundane tasks, overly critical of authority, and reluctant to commit. Oh yes. Oh, that's so true. You're gonna fool your ego so bad. And so what if it is? You don't want me to read the whole thing? Why don't you want me to read the whole thing? I want to read the whole thing. All right. Let's see. Personal growth. It's not that much. There's not that much, guys. Journey of personal growth often revolves around bridging the gap between your boundless ideas and their practical implementation. While your mind effortlessly generates innovative concepts, learning to follow through and bring these ideas to fruition is a key challenge. God damn, that's accurate. Developing discipline and focus can help you channel your creative energy more effectively, turning your visionary thoughts into tangible ideas. God damn, it's hitting the nail so hard on the head. It's killing me. Another important aspect of your personal development is cultivating emotional intelligence. Your logical nature serves you well in many situations, but learning to recognize and respond to emotional nuances can greatly enhance your I feel like this part is just more of a autistic thing where I feel like I have some emotional intelligence. I just struggle to like properly understand it and like pick up on cues. and the nuances, because it just kind of like is harder for me to grasp. But I wouldn't say like I'm fully like closed off and like don't have any emotional intelligence. I just struggle to interpret and like my emotional intelligence, I guess, if that makes sense. Really enhances your interpersonal relationships and leadership abilities. By balancing your sharp intellect with empathy and sensitivity, you can become not just a brilliant thinker, but also an inspiring and effective leader who truly connects to others. Open-minded curiosity, endless experimentation, willingness to self-reflect, for sure. A flexible perspective, optimistic outlook, constantly questioning, yup. Trouble maintaining habits, yup. Overestimating your limitations, yup. Restless dissatisfaction, yep. Ignoring emotional awareness, oops. Procrastinating self-care, oops. Superficial interest, yep. That's all way too true. Your relationships, good lord. In your relationships, whether romantic, platonic, or professional, you bring a spark of excitement and intellectual stimulation. Value partners and friends who can keep up with your quick mind and engage in your spirited ideas. Your ideal relationships involve a meeting of minds where ideas flow freely, and every interaction is an opportunity for growth and discovery. However, your love for intellectual discourse and tendency to play devil's advocate can sometimes come across as argumentative or insensitive. Learning to balance your need for mental stimulation with emotional connection is crucial for building lasting relationships. While you naturally excel at keeping things interesting, cultivating patience, empathy, and emotional expressiveness can help you forge deeper, more meaningful connection to those around you. Not every conversation needs to be a debate. Sometimes simply listening and offering support can be the most powerful way to connect. Stimulating company, encouraging exploration, respectful independence, effortless, that's what I said, effortless conversationalist, entertaining humor, honest openness, yep. Unintentionally insensitive, discomfort with vulnerability, escalating conflicts, impatient listen. Oh God. Stabbing me right into the chest. Constant devil's advocate. Fuck. Struggles with commitment. Bro. Oh. Guys, who am I like? Weird Al, Adam Savage, Sarah Silverman, Mark Twain, Tom Hanks, Thomas Edison, Celine Dion, Sacha Baron Cohen, Captain Jack Sparrow, Tyrion Lannister, Irene Adler, the Joker. I'm the Joker. Why so serious? Jim Halpert, Emmett Brown, Felicity Somack, Julian Sark, Mark Watney. I'm the Joker. Just a reminder, personality types, about as accurate as astrology. If it seems like it's right, it's because you're applying your experience to vague wording. I don't know. This is true. This is scary accurate. No, the fact that I keep getting debater and like some of these are quite specific with like especially the strengths and weaknesses are very, yeah, are very, I feel like they're at least a bit more specific. So I don't know. This definitely feels like the shoe fits for sure. I'm the Joker, baby. The clown thing, we know what you are. I don't think it's law, but it's definitely more accurate than random astrology things. Yeah. Honestly, what's interesting though, as a Gemini, the debater results and stuff that they say about Geminis line up pretty good, but the astrology stuff is definitely more for fun. This is pretty spot on for me. And the fact that I keep coming back to this bad boy. Let's see. Just found out I'm chopped and also unk. Jay got the Advocate, Soleil, Logician, once again getting the Logician. Or introverted, intuitive thinking, kind of like in the middle, prospecting, turbulent. Mediator, still the same after many years. Introverted, intuitive, feeling, prospecting. Oh, did you get 100% turbulent? Or like almost 100%. Here, I'll screenshot this also. 6-7. I'm just happy one of the numbers was 6-7. All right, guys. Start what are we feeling for the next quiz? Do we do something more silly? Introverted, intuitive feeling, prospecting, mediator. Lots of mediators, lots of greens and purples. Oh my god, why are so many of you mediator? Lon, Nini, Luna, and Human Thing, all mediators. Wow. Interesting. It's still a little different with the percentages, but I'm feeling left out. We're just not like other girls. IDK, you're clearly green. Human Thing, helping Pi feel more included. Honestly, the onslaught of INFPs here reminds you of when your art class friends from way back to this test, and all of y'all got INFP. You're all just twinning. Yeah, so many mediators. I mean, slay. Here's mine. I'm a debater with an audience full of mediators. I feel like that's a good balance, no? I feel like that's a good like dynamic. I don't know, you tell me though. Dairy type might be funny. Oh, the rice purity test. If I do the rice purity test, I have to do it like off camera. You guys don't need to know that much about me. I'll show you what the number is and I'll react and talk while taking it, but I don't know if I need y'all seeing what I select. I don't think y'all need to see what I select. We keep Unk in check. Y'all keep me in check, y'all. You don't think yours changed a single letter at all? In fact, why was I was a commander for a bit. I wonder what changed. Like maybe I was a bit more focused at some point. I think like we potentially like, let's see, what happened? It's the J instead of the P. Efficient. So it might have been just like, oh, maybe I got more tolerant, because this seems like maybe I got better at handling. Maybe I getting a little bit more emotional intelligence. So maybe that's why I'm not as much of a commander as I used to be. More judgy. Yeah, I guess I was a bit more of a bitch. I had an area of my life where I was a bit more of an asshole, and then now we're like a little less. Campaigners, let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. So I was a bit more judging, but now I'm a bit more prospecting. Well, I was, and then I became more judgmental, and then I became more prospecting. Okay, let's see. I think dairy type would be funny. Let's do dairy type next. And then maybe rice purity after that. Where's my general suggestions? See what we have. Which dairy type are you? Ooh, 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 oh, oh, woo. Guys, which dairy type are we? He. Oh ho ho ho. All right. This is the most detailed, up-to-date quiz to determine your dairy type, or in other words, how you show your lovey-dovey and overly affectionate side when it comes to romance. Dairy types are Dairy types are a trope found in Japanese anime and manga, and there are 46 possible types? I thought there was only like 5. What do you mean there's 46? Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Should I read this in like an uwu voice the whole time? Are you open about your crush? Yes.
I'm always open about my feelings and always tell them how I feel. Yes, I constantly shower them with love, maybe with even too much love because I just love them. Only after I get closer to them and feel more comfortable. Only when we're alone together. Only if they can't hear me. I try really hard to be open, but the words just won't come out. Crush? What? I don't have a crush. Yes, but only when I'm not embarrassed. I don't have the energy to confess. No, they better ask me out. I don't have a crush. I tell them anything if it gets me what I want. I cannot do that for this whole quiz. I cannot do that for this whole quiz. I cannot do this. I cannot do this for the whole quiz. Oh, okay. Let's see. Are you open about your crush? Yeah, I'm gonna be basic. I don't know. Tell them anything if it gets me what I want. Well, if the thing that I want is for them to like me back, I wouldn't tell them anything though. They have to like me for me. So I'm like if they're my crush, if I know them well, maybe I'll make it a bit more obvious, but not like be oh so directly asking them out. You're not an uwu girl, you're an uwu alpha, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Your crush suddenly gives you a kiss on the cheek in public. How do you react? Kiss them back. I start blushing like crazy, fawning over them. I scream with joy at the top of my lungs. I start blushing, but accept it openly. Stop rubbing against them and purring. Oh, mama. Ugh, mamma mia. I feel a sudden desire to mess with them back. I ask them to please spank me too. Try to escalate the kiss into something more lewd. I politely tell them... Jesus. I hate my alarms. I politely tell them... Actually, an ad is gonna start playing soon. Let me go do my bird's medicine. I'm gonna be right back. Sorry to suddenly do it. I've lost track of time. Let me get the BRB screen up. I also gotta just step away to like mentally take in what type of quiz I'm taking right now.
Sorry for the abnormally long last minute break. I needed to give my bird medicine, and then my mom was suddenly like, I got some pasta, so I'm having some orzo with shrimp right now. And then I was like, okay, now I gotta do this. And then I got pissed, but I'm back. I'm back to dairy it up. I'm back to get my dairy on. What did I miss? No, you don't need to apologize. This quiz is just reminding me of so many people from high school and middle school, and because I was like in the weeb community and I was cringe for sure, but I didn't get to the most extensive levels of cringe one could achieve within that community. So I'm just like, this brings back memories. The day Unk purrs is the day hell freezes over. Hi, Calico! Don't forget to grab your Unkies. We're doing online quizzes to celebrate 750 followers. Welcome in. Answer you got made you question everything? What? Wait, what happened? You can't answer one of the questions? I hope mine doesn't glitch out. I'm sorry that yours did. Answering these questions was hell. Yeah, I'm already struggling. I feel like I should read it in a woo-woo voice, but every time I try, I like die a little bit, so I don't know. You're not weeby enough to get through the quiz without cringing. Yep. I think you would have been able to do the quiz with a straight face way back when. Oh, man. Human thing. Oh, man. You were almost done and then the site crashed? Oh, God. Are you good? Are you going to do it again? There's so many questions about this quiz. Yep. Itty, welcome in. Don't forget your Unkies. Now we're doing the pink the pinned quiz is the quiz that's actively on the screen. We got so many more quizzes up ahead, so get excited. What dairy are you? Unk dairy. Correct. Perfect. Yes, all of you guys are Unk dairies. So here's what they say for yanderes. Oh boy. But who fried the shrimp? Wait, that's not the shrimp. Rip. Hey, OMG, you're having shrimp and orzo? You had shrimp and grits today. What is this? Oh my god, we're sinking. Got your result and the site instantly crashed before you could screenshot. Oh, did you at least read it? You remember what you got? One of your friends from high school used to go around purring and acting like a cat and try to get people to scratch under her chin. Oh wow. Oh wow, are you guys still friends? Oh wow. Oh boy. Okay. What question were we on? I think we were only on the second question out of 20. Oh boy. There's no cringe like high school cringe, that's for sure. If I get a kiss on a cheek from my crush in public, sit back, start blushing, scream in joy, accept openly, start rubbing against them and purring, feel a sudden desire to mess with them back. Unk senpai! Hi! Unk senpai desu yo! Thank you for the sippy. Your high school had a wolf couple that would bite people together. Isn't that romantic? Isn't that romantic? Oh boy. I know sometimes what I like to do is because I learned some Japanese, I can like pronounce it well, and then I can do an uwu voice. I'm trying to think of any what phrases I can do that would be funny. Just feel like I can't think of anything besides like simple phrases like arigato senpai. Like I figured out like the inflections because like you genuinely kind of have to use those inflections a little bit when speaking the language, but then like it's just like slightly exaggerated when you're doing like the uwu-ified version. Senpai wa watashi ga suki desu ka? And in the animes they're so breathy. They're like you know? They broke up in high school and went on to bite people separately. Isn't that a love story? Or not a love story. It's a what is it? Just a coming of age story. Legit people in college who hadn't outgrown the high school cringe era 26-year-old dude who claimed to be the Grim Reaper, and his 23-year-old girlfriend who claimed to be a fairy. Wow. Modern tragedy. Tiny mouse, they can't talk and breathe air at the same time, and they talk too much. Oh boy. Usoku senpai? What does usoku mean? You're lying. Uso. Listen, how many bits for you to skip the quiz? Not enough money for you to get. You don't got enough. It takes 1 million bits. Ask them to spank me too. Try to escalate the kiss into something more lewd. Politely tell them to please wait until we're alone in private. Why is the room spinning? Call them a dummy and run away flustered. Become embarrassed and accidentally punch them. Yeah, that's right. They better kiss me. I cry from happiness. Don't react, but internally I'm blushing. Kisses are a waste of time, and I make sure to let them know. How dare they touch me? Are they taking me shopping later? Yes, then I'll kiss them back. Of course, silly. Oh, finally, my beloved has kissed me. You gross. Oh, you're so sweet. I'm trying to do unk in katakana. Oh, unku. I misread it. Yeah, it does say unku. Unku senpai desu yo. That's me. Grim Rapper sounds like they'll either be the best or worst rapper. No middle ground. Oh, I don't know what I would do if I got kissed on the cheek in public by my crush. I'd probably try to play it cool. I don't know if you could tell from the way I treated Lee Tai in Road to Empress, but I think I lean more towards trying to play hard to get, you know? Either be direct or a little kind of like hard to get. Probably I don't react much. I don't know, what would I say? Accidentally punch them. Or maybe intentionally punch them. To be like, what are you doing? Ha ha ha. I just won't react. But internally I'm like, okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, maybe that. Did it take a long time to warm up to your crush? I took a liking to them quickly. It was immediately love at first sight. We were destined to be together. Took a while, but not too long. It was straight away, but I was too shy to approach them. I can be a bit stubborn. I didn't think anyone would like someone like me, so I didn't try. It only took so long because they didn't notice my feelings sooner. It was a slow process, but now I'm head over heels for them. I'm not really good at showing my emotions or communicating my feelings, so it took a long time. Well, they were rich. I still hate them or love them, maybe. I'm gonna have just boring ass answers. It took a while, but not too long. Like, I gotta get to know them first, but if I really do like them, then I'll warm up to them pretty quickly. Oh god, we've been going 3 hours because my 3-hour nature sounds have worn out. You answered every question the same, but got a different result? That's crazy. Actually, the quiz really is something else. Rachel, are you taking it right now? Yeah, I feel like my answers are boring as hell. Alright, next. Quick, someone is picking on your crush. What do you do? Like, making fun of them? Quickly go over to my crush and act like we have plans to get them out of the situation. We'll quietly go tell someone who could help my crush. Let's call the person who is picking on my crush. Start crying because I'm helpless and I can't defend my crush. Immediately start yelling at the person who's picking on my crush from across the room. Cause a distraction. What the hell? I will go over and help my crush immediately, but I will pretend I did it for another reason. I will hiss at the person who is picking on my crush. Helping my crush is a pain, but I'll do it. If anyone picks on my crush, I'll kick their butt. Even 3-on-1, I'll take them all and win. I'll help my crush immediately if they agree to buy me gifts. I'll kill them. Oh. Start laughing in disgust. Thinking about how absolutely pathetic my crush. That's kind of funny. I would probably, like, I would go over to help them, but be like, I didn't do it for you. I came over to tease you also. I helped them out for sure. But, like, not in a super direct way. You already finished it? Okay. I'm curious. Did you share the result, too? because I'll see them all after. I think you might have answered one question differently, so you're taking it for the fourth goddamn. Jay trapping themselves in perpetual what dairy type are you quizzes for the rest of the night. That's crazy. So glad you set the quizzes in blind. That's the best way to do it. I have to do it twice because the first time I give you a result, you had not done a single answer of it? What? Some of these are almost reasonable. Then the most anime girl psychopath coded answer popped up. Share it? No, but I guess I can take the quiz again. And share it. No, but you can take it again. Are you guys just like repeatedly taking the dairy quiz? People have been sending their results in stream chat. So if you want to share your result and screenshot it and share it, send it into stream chat. You're not required to. It's just if you want to share with people. You should definitely get a chicken nugget. Always. It's always chicken nugget time. I wonder what would happen if you just answer all of them again and act like a cat person. I guess you should just find out. I guess you should take it and find out. Someone else is flirting with your crush. How do you think react? I try even harder to win my crush over. I'd be devastated, but all I think is my crush is happy. I tease my crush about having a boyfriend. I go home and cry myself to sleep. I get upset and start calling my crush. Name calling my crush on the person they are flirting with. Got upset at myself for not having the courage to tell my crush sooner. Doesn't concern me. I'm perfectly fine being alone. I will try to help them get together. After all, my crush deserves everything their heart desires. Oh well, there's other money in the sea. I mean fish in the sea. Suddenly feel an urge to hurt someone. Okay. I tear the two of them apart just so I can be the one to break my crush's heart. I'll try even harder to win them over. Maybe. I'd probably tease them. I'd be like, oh, is that your girlfriend? I'd be a bitch. I'd be annoying. I'm like, is that your new girl? Are you gonna go spend time with your girlfriend now? Like, in a petty way. Because speaking of flirting, how do you flirt with your crush? Try everything I can to make them feel loved. Or straightforward, immediately confess. By blushing and admiring them. I flirt by trying weird and silly things to win their affection. By batting my hands and meowing it. Okay. Immediately propose to them and okay. Try to build them a harem. Guys. Gundere? Bro loves guns. Bro loves guns. Shout that I'm in love with them at the top of my lungs. Hand them a leash and ask them to become my master. Try to seduce them with your body. You retook it and got different results, bro. Bro. Are there just there's no logic or reason. It's purely vibe-based results is what we're getting. I can't be serious with my feelings yet, so I playfully flirt with them. Flirt calling them cutie in a language they don't understand. I'm way too shy to ever do something like that. I only become flirty when I'm drunk. Flirt? Why would I flirt with that dummy? Tell them if they have time to flirt, they have time to run 100 laps. Just try to become close friends with them and slowly build a relationship. That's such a boring answer, but it's probably what my answer would be. Flirting is so undignified. They should just know how I feel. Make them worship me because I'm perfect. Flirting is such a pain. I'm too sleepy to flirt. Wow, there's a lot of options for this one. Only losers who want something from them would do something as meaningless as flirt. Nothing. Beat them up for even crossing my mind. Flirt by following them around everywhere so I know what they like. I hide my true nature and behave in the way I think they want me to. I would just I'm probably this. I want to be serious about it, but just playfully flirt. Just a twinge to see how. What are these pictures? To see how they would how they would respond to it. You couldn't get the same result as the first time you're giving up. That's crazy. Did you at least see what it was? What's your general mood like when you're around your crush? Act all cutesy and lovey-dovey. Excited about them. Show weird things I'm interested in. Playful nature. A lot more talkative. feel way less sad. Almost happy even. I act very lewd around them. Your head immediately starts spinning and you don't know what's happening. I feel like I'm going to faint. I get so nervous around them and it makes me act all stuck up. I yell at them to go train harder. What is this about training? Bro, is somebody a gym coach? Act like an older sibling. Ugh. I make them spoil me. On the outside, I appear indifferent or even cold, but I'm truly overjoyed to be around them. Hostile. Whatever way I think they'll like best. Probably more playful. Maybe slightly more talkative. No, I'm not necessarily more talkative than usual. I'm already talkative, so I can't even get that much more talkative. I'll just say playful. Boring. I know, I'm so boring. Gundere is the gym coach, and you got Gundere? Were you selecting? I need to train my crush. I need to train my crush to be right for me. Not enough because they give me food questions, so you couldn't cat max it. Rip. Oh, Pi figured out the cat one. You saw what it was, but you didn't read the paragraph. Is there no way to check what the other ones are? You didn't select any answer like that? Then how did you get the Gundere? If your crush can't crush a man with their bare hands, are they even worth your time? Absolutely not. Wait, Rachel, you like men? I thought you were a woman lover. Oh, we took a Am I Gay quiz earlier. Yandere is not cat enough. Cats are assholes. What's your general mood when you're not with your crush? Happy, looking forward to the next time I get to spend time with them. I'm telling everyone I come across how perfect they are. Spend time meditating, finding inner peace. Carefree, who likes doing unusual things. Shy person, get nervous a lot. I get very lewd thinking about what I'll do to my crush later. Strict and serious. Depressed, crying nonstop. Oh gosh. I have dignified presence, perfect manners. Very quiet, keep to myself. Admired by others because I'm so cool. Very hostile. Tend to get into a lot of fights. Bossy. Constantly demanding I get my way. Maybe this one. Nervous that my crush is going to learn about my secret and not like me. Exhausted. Constantly worried someone may be trying to take them from me. Filled with hatred and spite. I act rather crazy. Oh my gosh, Kelsey, you're so crazy. I'm just looking forward to the next time I'm going to spend time with them. Probably. I'll be like talking about them if I really like them. Be like, I was talking with my crush and then they did this and then they did that. That's probably it. You got Kudere, which honestly checks out, and then you got depressed, lazy ass girl who failure when retaking it. What? What a switch up. Yes, because life always revolves around one crush. A little bit. Not actually, but like a teeny bit. I like having crushes like for fun. It's like a fun thing to add a little bit more like dynamics into your life. So when I have a crush, I think about it and talk about it a lot because it doesn't happen often that I have a crush. And it's just a little bit more fun than when you're not having a crush. My cat is pretty sweet. Send cat pics and pet pics, guys. Show me the pictures of you guys' cats. Would you say you have a bit of a sharp tongue? Have you ever insulted your crush? I would never. Might call them off if they were doing something reckless. Sometimes I never feel bad. I know how it feels to be disliked by others. I would never do that to another person. You're gonna already barely speak. All the time. I just don't mean to. It comes out against my will. Only when they're annoying. I can be quite bossy and may insult them if they don't listen. Can be cold towards them. Defense mechanism. Only in a playful manner because I like seeing their cute reactions. Probably this. I don't have the energy to insult them. I'd rather die than ever insult my crush. All the time, but never to their face was a crazy option. There's like just options of like, I hate the person I have a crush on. Uncut a crush for the love of the game, baby. Exactly. Exactly. You don't operate on the same level as me. Yeah, how to have the strength to take it multiple times. Jay has taken it 4 times. Other people are taking it to see the other results. Crazy. In your relationship, would you say you're caring for and pampering your crush more, or are they pampering and caring for you more? Equally, the caretaker. My pet, I mean crush, always listens to me, and I always make sure to take care of them. I'm the one who gets cared for the most, but I will sometimes take care of them when I can. I like to act like a strong, independent person who doesn't need their help, but I really depend on them so much. My crush constantly has to give me lots of love and attention. They are very devoted to taking care of me, and I would be lost without them. Very dependent towards my master. I mean crush. On my crush, I think I might literally die. As if I'd ever depend on that loser. I don't know. What's the best option? Because it's like, I just like attention, period. So obviously I want attention. I want a lot of attention from my crush. But I also like to pamper them with a lot of attention. Because I don't have like a crush in mind. I can't say like, oh, this is what we do. Or this is what we would do. Equally, it's like kind of this, but it's like worded so weirdly. Because I want them to like be listening to me and be giving me a lot of attention. And I'll give them a lot of attention back. But that one's weirded too weirdly. But also kind of this, but like both ways. So I'll just do this. Ugh. Took it for the 5th time and you finally got your OG result. You're free. That's crazy. Taking it 5 times is actually insane. Are you free, Jay? Or did you finish selling your soul? Is crazy. Soul has been sold, but you're finally out of the Dare basement. Which one were you getting that you didn't like? Mind you took the quiz 5 times in that time. I mean, halfway through. In my defense, I took a literal, like, actual, like, 10-minute break in between. You share your emotions with your crush. Just make sure to tell them everything I'm feeling, as it's key to a good relationship. Tendency to overshare my emotions even when they don't ask. Usually share only good ones. Share my true feelings, but then play them off as a joke. Keep my true feelings to myself and only share the ones I think they want to hear. Not good at showing my emotions on my face. I always try to express them verbally. I'm able to share true emotions when I'm drunk. Get too embarrassed to share my emotions with them, so I don't even do it. But I want to depend on them. Always share everything I'm feeling, but I say them in a language my crush doesn't understand. Keep my emotions under check at all times, but I'm not too afraid to show them when I feel the desire to. Your emotions too bothersome. Nobody actually cares. Yeah, communication is important. I'm so basic with my answers, I feel. You got Bakadere and something else you don't remember? Aw, Bug is calling me a baby. Aw, Bug's a baby. Bug's my baby girl. What's the first impression someone would get after meeting you? I'm incredibly sweet and filled with love. I'm kind of loving yet over the top. Dignified to be desired. Peaceful. That I'm quite silly and not the smartest person. This is not true, but it's the impression that people get. I am smart, but most people assume I'm an idiot. Bro. When I, like, there was this time when I was doing the study abroad in Japan, I was hanging out with a bunch of, like, Japanese friends, and then we were staying at, like, an Airbnb, and then we were, like, they were, like, cooking, and then I went, and I was, like, helping, and then I just started cooking something, and then they were, like, looking at me being, like, you can cook? And I'm like, why do you think I couldn't cook? They're like, I don't know, you just don't seem like the type of person that could cook. Like you seem like very adequate and like capable, and you just don't come off as the type of person that would be generally just like adequate and capable at things. So that's, you don't seem like you could cook, not gonna lie. I cook, like, I don't cook all the time, but when I do, I enjoy cooking, and I, like, enjoy baking and stuff, so, yeah, I guess I girl failure too hard, so people just assume I'm not capable at things. It's crazy. Eccentric, lewd person, quiet, shy, embarrassed, fun and playful. I guess that kind of true. God, there's so many options. Overprotective, obsessive, blah, blah, blah. I'm very sleepy. What are all the sleepy options lead to? Sleepy dare? Yeah, probably that. Because I am silly and people think I'm stupid.
Why do you like spending time with your crush so much? Because I just love to make them happy. Because I admire them up close and personal. Because they give me lots of head pats. Because they're so fun to mess with and tease. Their reactions are so cute. Because I need to listen to everything my man. Okay, because they make me feel better when I'm down. Give me confidence in myself. They're the only one who accepts me. What? I'm not spending lots of time thinking about them 24/7. Be myself, as I love getting very intimate. Yep. Getting gay to recover from taking the goddamn quiz 5 times. You should have done all the master answers as a bit. Girl, whatever you want. Who made the first move, you or your crush? Again, there's no crush in mind. If I'm thinking back on previous crushes, I guess I'm the one kind of making more of the first move, quote unquote. What's your idea for a perfect romantic date? Absolutely anything. A wedding? Being lovey-dovey together while sharing weird hobbies, maybe that. Doing something embarrassing, no. Head pats, I just want so many head pats. Alcohol, seduction. Date is far too embarrassing. I'd rather spend time with them alone, where nobody can see us being lovey-dovey together. Nice and quiet where I can be myself around them. Going to a favorite restaurant, spending time together out at home. Trying to make my crush form a harem and date other girls. This is the answer. Like, I was gonna say like the bisexual answer, because it's usually the dude that gets the harem put around him. So it's like you get the crush, and then you get to date the hot ladies too. Congrats on eating the taco. Ug's first move is a bird dating dance is crazy. A Pop-Tart is also fun and exciting. Playing the part of the male bird definitely makes the most sense. Thanks. I don't know, weird hobbies sounds weird. My hobbies aren't that weird. It's just nice and quiet. I can do something around. I like cuddling at home. I can do this. I also like dates, so I don't want to say a date is bothersome. Just this. I feel like I'm gonna get the most basic generic answer, maybe. I don't know. Do you have violent tendencies or urges? Only playfully toy with my crush, never anything serious. Yeah. Sometimes I wish they hit me. Okay, girl. Would never. Definitely thought about it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit them. It just happened. Being violent takes too much energy. Man, someone had to sit and write all of this. That's crazy. You stream as a bluebird, but you're right, your hobbies are totally normal. What do you mean? This isn't a hobby. This is my job, guys. This is my professional career, guys. Let's see. Well, we just got the results. I am more of an ambivert. Are you confident in yourself? I had this. I'm not the most confident, but I carry myself without any problems. Have you ever denied your feelings for your crush? Never. Occasionally, only deny them if other people are looking because it's too embarrassing. Must always deny them. It's something I now regret. Deny them in the sense of like, I don't actually like them. Maybe like in the sense of like, gosh, sometimes it's embarrassing to have a crush on a person because they're like, why do I like you so much? You kind of are like cringe. So maybe occasionally. Lastly, are we on the last question? Lastly, how did you change after spending time with your love interest? I became happier. Became more aware of my own feelings. I learned that I do want love for myself and I don't want to watch from the sidelines. I learned I can't use my body to get what I want. Being more proud of personality and my faults. I learned that someone will accept me no matter how weird I am. More confident in public speaking. I'm more honest. I became more used to being affectionate.
I learned how to control my violent impulses. Became happier. I learned that I shouldn't take advantage of their kindness or I end up losing them. Learned I can let others inside my heart. Became softer. Learned how to show weakness. I became more motivated. I learned there are things more important than money. My crush has become my entire life. And that I don't hate them is crazy. I'll read this one, I guess. Oh. I think Bug made an emoticon. That kind of eats. That's very like dairy like. Me when my crush kisses me. Woo. It's only embarrassing to have a crush on him. Listen. Should never had a crush. It's a realization that led to realizing that you're ace. Yup. That'll happen. Alright guys. What the actual fuck? What is this? A smug dairy? That sounds disgusting. Smug dairy sounds so gross. You are smug dairy. Look at how I'm so much better than you are. Just kidding. You know I love you. You're a very playful person. Enjoy getting reactions out of your crush. Anytime you do something better than your crush, you're sure to rub it by making a smug face at them and letting them know you're better. However, despite your teasing nature, you generally love your crush and will make sure to always let them know how you feel. You're just teasing them out of love. You're just teasing them out of love. This is the result you guys expected for me to get. Smug dairy sounds so gross though. How many dairy types are there? Damn, see, I got a basic boring answer. Dairy soon, Dandere, Baka dairy, smug dairy, dairy. Who the hell is getting yandere? Tsundere, Doro dairy, tease dairy, Hine dairy, Tsuyo dairy, Haji dairy, Daru dairy, Butsu dairy, Rin dairy, Utsu dairy, Thug dairy, Kudairy, Undere, Boko dairy, S dairy, Kichi dairy, Tsunano cool, Yoi dairy, Gun dairy, Mega dairy, Western. What makes that Western? Amadere, Nemui dairy, Kekon dairy. There's some that got like 0. What the heck? I want to see what the ones that people got 0 on. Nobody's getting non-dairy. Come on. Guess dairy. Shay, you came back to see the result. You don't think I'm smug dairy? Smug dairy sounds toxic, not gonna lie. You got yandere on purpose. You also got smug dairy? What the hell? So I'm not like not like other girls. Let's see. I'm gonna see everybody's dairy results. Let me send mine. What do we got? Saint Pie got Dandere. Here, Dandere, I love you. You're a very quiet person. You're not good at showing your emotions on your face, so people are quick to assume you're emotionless. And it's easy to keep to yourself, and you're soft-spoken. However, when you're alone with your crush, you can be affectionate. Rindere. You make sure to clean your room and do your homework. You're a very diligent and cool person. The personality of a kind, caring big sister. You also know how to scold your crush if they're doing something that isn't their best interest. It's not easy to get close to you. If your crush does get you to open up, you will love them with all of your heart. This feels wrong for you. You both got Dandere, you and Human Thing. Dairy. You make me the happiest person in the world. I feel so loved for you. You're the person who loves with all your heart. You're completely honest with your crush and lovey-dovey with your crush, and you're not ashamed of showing affection. Oh, God, do I want to read the yandere? You think it's the people intentionally choosing the yandere options? Yeah. Local, not like other girls, Max, or collapses after getting a common result. Here, since we're done with the quiz, I'm pinning that. I'm pinning that because, like, genuinely, a little bit. Thugdere just sounds like an abuser, probably. Yeah, where's Unkdere? Where's Unkdere? Let me see the yandere one.
Oh, my beloved, I will love you until the end of time and nobody will ever get between us.
You're a very obsessive person. You fell in love with your crush, but now you can't get them out of your head. You spend every waking second thinking about them, even when you can't physically be with them. You'll stare at your shrine of them consisting of hundreds of photos. Yep. And
you took while secretly stalking them. You're the kind who will act extremely cute, lovey-dovey, and affectionate when your relationship with your crush is going well. But when someone triggers your jealousy or possessiveness, you have the tendency to act impulsively and you may end up hurting someone. However, despite your mental sickness, the one thing that is absolutely certain is that your love for your crush is pure. And you would do absolutely anything for them.
The Dareitsun seem to be a most popular one.
I love you, you big dummy. You're a very sweet, loving person who will act all cute and lovey-dovey with your crush most of the time.
You have a mature, stern side. Whenever you suddenly get embarrassed or overwhelmed by your crush, you give them cold treatment. Where your cold act as a temporary facade. A Darudere. First one you got was Kudere, but you think this one was more accurate. Darudere. Love is so bothersome. You're a person who is very dull and never has any motivation to go and spend time with your crush. At least that's what we're saying, yet you seem to always follow your crush everywhere, and you want to go anyway despite your dull, listless personality. Your love is too important to let them go, so you always find energy to be affectionate with your crush. Oh, Rachel, you're so cute. Oh, Yandere. You're a Nandere. Love you, meow. You're a very cat-like person. Your equivalent cat transformed into a human. You're very clingy. Has you rub your head. Ask them for pets. You're not often seen saying meow at the end of your sentences. And it's not uncommon to see you wearing cat ears. What does that have to do with having a crush? That's just being a cat person. Yandere is just Ven. Somebody at Ven right now. Yeah. Pukes on your carpet. Bro, Jay getting Teasdere, I'm pissed because Teasdere is less common than Smugdere. So you're more not like other girls than me. Ugh. Teasdere, hey, what are you doing, cutie? Why don't you come sit with me and let me give you a little kiss? You're a playful person, enjoy teasing your crush. You're the kind of person who will make flirtatious remarks towards your crush to see their reaction, but then play it off as just having fun and messing with them. Although you have the tendency to hide your true feelings behind your teasing, anything you say is genuinely how you feel and eventually become serious about making a romantic confession. There we go. There we go. Alright. What did we say we were doing next? Is it time for the Alpha and Omega quiz since we're on the did we want rice? Do we want the rice purity or do we want the Omegaverse quiz? What are we in the mood for right now? If I do rice, I'm not sharing my screen. I'll show you the results and I'll talk about it while I take it, but I'm not gonna share it while I'm selecting things. Omegaverse, then rice. Okay. Alright. Here we go. I'm getting personal with Unk today. That's why it's a celebration stream. It's a celebration stream for 750 followers. Very hype, very exciting. Quiz time with Unky. You get to know me better. I get to know you guys better. You all get to learn with each other. No, the rice purity test is not a kink test. That's the BDSM test. The rice purity test was made by like a student in Rice University, I think, for like roommate matching, and it ended up like working pretty well because like the rice purity is basically like what type of romantic and then like dangerous experiences have you had, and like how like alcohol and drugs and whatnot. So it's like it was a good matchup because people that are like partying and drinking and having people over and sleeping with a lot of people, obviously it's hard to be roommates with someone like that if you're the complete opposite and you're like, you don't smoke weed, you don't drink, you're not like super promiscuous. It's a really hard matchup. But if you like both are kind of have the same ish number, then you'll kind of get along a little better. We're getting peek into dark twisted halls of the Dementia Castle today. Chunk Megas. Yep. This sentence without any context sounds like you're going crazy, Jay. Thought it was called rice because rice is white. I don't know. I was told that was the reason for it. And that's what, because of Rice University. Did we have an Omegaverse quiz or was I just told to do an Omegaverse quiz? Oh, here's an Omegaverse quiz that Pi sent. Oh, here's another one. Wait, which one is better? There's a Quotev one, and then there's an omegaversequiz.org. Do we do the .org? I guess we should do the .org. Both? I guess we have to, like, confirm that I'm truly an alpha. Here's the quiz. Oh. Open after... Let's see. Here it is. Are we ready? Clearly I was going crazy because I misnamed the Dementia Castle. Oh, you did. Why'd you call it the Dementia Palace? Rice Purity sounds intense. Maybe it should be before the Omegaverse one, because that one sounds silly. Well, it's not like intense. It's just kind of like, it's gonna ask you, like, did you do this? Yes or no? And then if no, then you just don't select it. And then it shows you the number. And, like, the higher number, the more pure. Like, if you have 100, that means you've done nothing on the list. If you've done, like, if you get 80, that means you've probably, like, had, like, a few mild experiences. And if you've done... If you have like a 3 or a 4, that means you've done most of the things. It's scary when people have like a 1, because some of the stuff is actually like genuinely crazy. So then it's like, which one did you not do? You've done everything but what? I don't think I've ever played any Tomodachi Life game ever. The game got me called at the Dementia Palace. I see. All right. I'm gonna start the Omegaverse quiz. Yeah, kill a person is on the Rice Purity test, but it's not even the worst one. That's... So there's gonna be... I think, like, in the past, when I took it a while ago, I was around... Like, I would get around, like, 90. And then when I took it after, like, having my first boyfriend, it was closer to, like, 60 or, like, 60-ish, I think. I think it's going to be a bit of a lower number now. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Omegaverse quiz. You're alpha, beta, or omega type. If I'm not an alpha, I'm ending the stream. If I don't get alpha, it's over. It's over. The stream's over. I'm so nervous because we've been talking about how much I'm an alpha, and then if I'm not an alpha, it's over for me. It's over for me. It's over for me. I have to end it all. I have to end it all. I have to end it all. Alpha stolen valor. Really hoping you get Omega. I'm gonna really have to get up and walk away and, like, take a breather if I get Omega. Alright, let's see. When you enter a crowded room, you usually naturally stand out and command attention. And I'm not saying that ironically. I'm not just trying to get the alpha answers. People are naturally drawn to me and try to talk to me. Trust. What's your ideal first date? Let them plan everything you just want to enjoy. Maybe a first date. Maybe movies and dinner if it's like my very, very, very first one. An adventure activity with someone that a first date is too much. A cozy picnic is also too much. Like, I just met you. I don't want to be stuck just sitting and talking to you for too long. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Gets the you're just like other girls response. Bro, I think worse than getting an Omega is getting a beta. If I get a beta, that's... Here, is this better for you guys if I do this? No. Ow, that hurt. I think... Why is there just an Omega test? There's different types of Omegas. If I get a beta, I'm gonna be... It's the worst. Being a beta is not bad. It's just it's the worst possible result I could get. if I get a beta, I'm going to that's going to make me lose my mind. In your group project, your role is usually leader who assigns tasks and drives progress. The organizer ensures everybody does their part. Supporter or creative contributor. Again, this seems like I'm intentionally just picking the alpha answers, but I always do unintentionally become the group leader. Every time I take a back seat and try to let other people take charge because I get like too controlling and like demanding whenever I'm like the group leader, like I still end up becoming more of the group leader and more in charge just because I'm like, you guys aren't doing it right. You just love that there's a whole furry trope verse centered on really badly done pseudoscience. Yup. There's so many, the world is a mysterious place for sure. Someone is yelling at you for something you didn't do. Stand your ground and defend yourself. Stay calm and explain the situation rationally. Feel hurt and try to de-escalate. Get overwhelmed and start crying. Guys, what can I say? What can I say? What can I say? I am just naturally an alpha. It's funny because Omegaverse didn't come from furries. It came from Supernatural. No, I'm sure it came from the furries. The furries have been around longer than Supernatural. Yeah, because it's based on badly done studies on wolf dynamics. The OG Omega was referred to as a bitch male is crazy. I need me a bitch male, bro. What? What did I say? Omegaverse has some mpreg thing, right? Yeah, unfortunately. I hate mpreg. I hate pregnancy in general. I hate mpreg, and I hate like lactation kinks. Those are so disgusting to me. Anything pregnancy adjacent is just bleh. But the pheromone aspect of the Omegaverse, that's what's up. I need me a bitch male. Realest thing you've ever said. Oh, it gives a percentage? Polly's 86% Omega. Are you or are you not a proud chunk mega right now, Polly? Are you not a proud chunk mega? The Supernatural fandom took the Omega Alpha thing and they made a ripple through all the fandoms. See, I don't doubt that. I was like, no, I'm pretty sure like the concept of the Omegaverse definitely came to be from the wolf dynamic stuff, but the Omegaverse in the fandom sphere, at least in the Western world, I can believe that Supernatural had an influence in that. But the Omegaverse is also still like a big thing in Japan and like the BL community and like that type of stuff, and I don't think Supernatural had influence there, so I don't know how the Omegaverse came into popularity in the East. Also, hi moth babes, don't forget to grab your daily unkies since you're here. Thanks for joining us for the online quiz stream. The packs that were studied were all captive wolf packs, while wild wolf packs are generally family groups. ABO came from a Jensen Ackles, Jared Padalecki, Supernatural RPF. What does RPF mean? Kink me. I'm proud of being one alpha unk. Beautiful. I'm proud of you for being proud. The Omegaverse story originally came from a Supernatural RPF. What is RPF? Real person fanfic? Oh, fake. That is the first. Every fandom thinks they're the first to make something. Alpha and Omega are literally cartoon movies that came before Supernatural. I remember about seeing an Alpha and Omega wolf movie, but I'm pretty sure I don't remember anything about the movie actually. Okay, see, I'm gonna do artistic abilities. I don't like reading, but I like writing and art. This is also nice. When you're angry, you typically express it directly. People know when you're upset. Take time to cool down and address the issues. Try to understand why you're feeling this way. Withdraw. You need to space and process emotions. Nope. I'm always very direct and honest with my emotions. When making plans with friends, you take charge, organize everything, help coordinate based on people's preferences, suggest ideas, let other decides, go along with whatever others want. Typically, I like prefer this, but I sometimes don't have the energy, so maybe I'll do more like this. Your approach to competition is to... You play to win and hate losing. You enjoy the challenge, but winning isn't everything. You participate more for fun, prefer to avoid competitive situations. Winning just feels nice, guys. Winning just feels nice. So happy that Unk invented alphas and omegas. She's such a trendsetter. Yeah, what are you guys talking about? The Omegaverse did not exist before that stream where we started talking about the Omegaverse and everybody became chunk megas. The Omegaverse trope came from my streams, actually. Actually, my Omegaverse tropes came from me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Unk invented it. Yeah. Like, what are we even talking about? What even is Supernatural? I'm the one that invented it. You came back to an Omegaverse quiz, shake my head. Lon, what do you think today's stream is going to be? What were you even expecting? When facing a deadline, you thrive under pressure, deliver your best work, plan ahead to avoid last minute stress, ask for help or an extension if needed, feel anxious but somehow pull it together. I'm constantly just asking for extensions. Be like, can I get an extension on this? I'm just bad with deadlines. When someone asks you for help, you evaluate if it's worth your time and energy. Help if you can, but maintain healthy limits. Usually say yes because you want to be helpful. Just always say yes, even when inconvenient. No, I help when I can, but I'm not gonna overdo it. Often Omega Wolf movies do not predate Supernatural, which aired in 2025. I don't know. Listen, I don't know the politics and particularities of the Omegaverse. This is the official Omegaverse quiz. Oh, by the way, we're taking the official one. Yeah, it's a .org. It's a .org. It's a .org. Let's see. Your relationship with authority figures is challenge someone you disagree, you work with them professionally, respectfully, try to be agreeable, avoid conflict, you feel intimidated. Nah. In your friend group, you're known as a natural leader who organizes everything. I'm definitely not the reliable one, or the sensitive one, or the caring one. So that's what we're going with. What's your biggest fear in a relationship? Using your independence, being controlled, lack of stability or constant drama, not being understood or appreciated, being abandoned or rejected. A little bit of all of these. Lack of stability or constant drama. I hate constantly fighting. Like, just communicate. And this, I mean, I don't even pursue relationships where I could even potentially not have any independence or be controlled. So I don't know, between like these two, because it's like, this isn't even like, I wouldn't even be in a situation where this could possibly happen in my relationship, you know? So I don't fear this because I avoid it so strongly. These other things, I don't know, these two other ones are more realistically gonna happen in my potential relationship. So I fear these more. But this one I don't even go for. A loser would put the independence one. What do you mean by that? Oh gosh, are you guys arguing about where the Omegaverse came from first? I'll let you guys sort that out. I don't have any input. I'm not gonna give any input on that. You can sort it out. Don't get too heated in there. It's just the Omegaverse. Oh, let's get the pun. Heated. Guys, don't start your heats over this. Oh my god. I like made a joke and like inhaled hard, like laughing at the fact that I made that joke. Not the joke, but the fact that I made it. And then I like started choking on my own spit that I inhaled too hard. And then you guys being like, oh my god, she's dying. Oh my gosh, we killed her. Made me laugh harder. I need to take a breather. The chunk megas are beefing. Don't crumble the castle joke. So funny. Unk died. KMS. Oh my god, the alpha is dying. Killed by their own joke. OMG, please leave. Or please live. Unk, please don't die. Stop the chunk mega beef. Last time we did this, Unk stream died, and this time it's actually killing her. Alpha Unk, don't die. The dark energy of two omegas clashing has dire consequences. I hope in the future literature studies will have to learn about the Omegaverse. They already study it, I'm sure. Guys, if you're gonna if you guys are gonna argue about the Omegaverse, take it aside. Take it into an aside. Having the tensions rise in the stream chat about where the Omegaverse was created from is actively killing me. You know, I think we can believe that you know, it's not there's the I think even with the in Japan it was more like the ABO blood types is where the Omegaverse came from. Like the alpha, beta, omega comes more from like type A blood, type B blood, type O blood. So it's like it's possible the similar concepts arise from different parts and like unintentionally influence each other. I don't have any of the sources. I don't have any strong input. I don't know what sources you guys are pulling from, and they can potentially both be true at the same time. It's the Omegaverse. We do not need to be arguing about this. The Omegaverse killing Unk would be lore accurate. Is crazy. Her cause of death was almost the Omegaverse. Oh my god. Guys, imagine if I actually just died just now. Like, my head hit the desk. It's over. And someone comes and finds my body. And it's got my stream open with me as the bird. And the Omegaverse quiz pulled up. Imagine that situation happening to me. Just have the Omegaverse, and I still have the tab for the sexual orientation test up, and then I have just the chat with the bird up as well. Like, God, what a way to go. If I ever die on stream, like just fake the chat section, be like, oh my god, Asumi was the best person I've ever known, but just only leave nice things so that the all the other bullshit is not visible, you know. Just be like, whoever's seeing this, we love Asumi and we care for her deeply. Like, she was a legendary, like, I need you guys to like immortalize me and make like so many like posts about this so that I can, you know, my legacy can live on. Gosh. Gosh, Alpha Unk having to tell the Chunk Megas to take the Omegaverse debate outside because it's getting too heated. The unfinished Omegaverse open on the screen, that too. The fact that it's unfinished and it will like never know would be insane. Gosh. Imagine finding your family member in those conditions. Oh, truly awful. She died doing what she loved, being an alpha Unk. Oh, it would be a tragedy because I wouldn't even know if I actually am an alpha because I was so close to finishing the test. You'll go big after your death like all the great artists. Oh man. You'll play Awesome Me at the funeral. Are you guys gonna host like an online funeral for me in the Discord? I would be honored. The way you're the least percent of Omega so far is... Oh, Oh, do we have some hidden alphas in the chat? All right. Whoever found you would have to finish it as they think you'd answer on stream. That would be something. That would be scary. Like if I died right now, because people, my mom knows that I'm streaming, and then she knows that I'll like sleep in late. She wouldn't like come check on me until like really late the next day. That would be kind of rough. And you guys would have no way to like contact and be like, guys, she's dead. She's dead. Come get her. Okay, hold on. When you need to go out late at night alone, go without hesitation. Go but stay alert and prepared. Feel nervous but go anyway if it's important. Avoid it or ask someone to come with you. I don't think this is a fair question because I'm a woman. Like, I would like to go out at night. I like being out at night. But I like, out of just safety reasons, I can't go out at night on my own. Should I answer it as if I was a man? Because, like, as a woman, I have to avoid it or ask someone to come with me. Just because there's scary people out there. But, like, if I was a man, like, why would I even... Like, hello? Like, make a poll in chat asking which one would Unk pick. Whatever... Or answer it as if you were a bitch who fight bears in the forest. I mean, I'd go, but stay alert and prepared. How about that? Okay. What brings you the most satisfaction? Achieving ambitious goals and being recognized for success, creating stability and harmony, making others feel loved, understood, and cared for. Like, personal growth, deep connections, bitch. I want to be successful. Only 61? I got alpha, thank God. But only 61? Best matches in Omega. Weak alpha aura. God, that's so insulting, Jay. That's so fucking insulting. God damn it. I'm only 61. I'm not even 6-7%. Knows you intentionally chose. I didn't intentionally choose alpha answers. I picked some, like, of the other ones, too. That's still an alpha. Yeah, now I'm like, am I, like, I don't know. I'm, like, conflicted. If I got an omega, that would be bad. But I would just have to come to terms with it. If I got beta, that would be worse. Because that means I'm just like other girls. I got alpha, which is what I wanted. Which I know what I was meant to be. But I'm not even a dominant alpha. I mean, I'll be happy with the fact that I'm an alpha. But I'm not even a dominant alpha? That's so embarrassing. Gosh. You embody the essence, gosh, of natural leadership and commanding. Yeah. I'm a soft alpha. It's kind of shitty when the tests have obvious answers in the same order every time. Well, it's like, I knew that, but I did genuinely, like, pick what I was meant to, what I genuinely, like, thought. Like, I knew I wasn't picking alpha for some of those, but let's see. What do we have? Who do we have in my chat? Are you all a bunch of chunk megas? I got an alpha, which is what I wanted and what I'm meant to be, but I'm not a dominant alpha. It's so sad. Too straight to be a 100% alpha? What do you mean? Do I have to be gay to be a 100% alpha? 55% beta. Okay, slay, Rachel. Oh, Pi is a chunk mega through and through. 38% omega. You've always been a beta before? Has being a chunk mega changed me? That's 61% omega. That's even more than Pi. You got beta. You've been a beta before. You've taken omega first quizzes before. And you got a 61% omega. Human thing, are you my counterpart? I'm 61% alpha, you're 61% omega. Are we meant to be for each other? 49% beta for Luna, slay. Another omega, slay. Another omega. 52% omega from Jay. Wait, Wait, are you guys, did you guys like intentionally pick Omega answers? Why is everyone an Omega? I thought there would be a few people that are actually like alphas. 36% Omega from Lon and 58% beta from Nini. Everyone's a beta or an Omega. Wait, am I the only one that got alpha? Am I the only one that got alpha, guys? Got 66% Omega, which is hilarious because as you stated, you're not a human, you're an anxiety homunculus. Oh, because Omegaverse is a gay thing. I need to be gayer to get a bigger alpha percentage. Polly seems to be the biggest Omega here. The ultimate Omega at 86%. What the hell? Sure. Omegaverse quiz being turned into the compatibility quiz. And so... Well, it was expected for you to get beta, so it's not really a surprise for you. You picked your genuine answers? You didn't pick Omega only. 2 alphas. Who's the other alpha? I'm going to make a joke, but it's a bit more than 16 plus. Oh, you tried to be genuine, gang? Man, I am the true Unk Alpha. Oh my god. Are we... I'm actually an alpha and you guys are actually Omegas? We didn't even need to take the quiz. We knew it in our hearts. Guys. I'm gonna accidentally kill myself again from laughing at myself. God. Oh my gosh. The true Unk Alpha. Our one true alpha has risen. Oh. You're unfortunately not a chunk mega. You're a chunk Edda, because you're a beta, but that's okay. It means there's no other alphas here, so you're a beta that you could turn into an Omega, just like Human Thing turned into an Omega, even though they used to be a beta. Nomi, welcome in. Enjoy your unkies. What a conversation you're coming into. We just took the Omegaverse quiz, and I've been talking about me being an alpha, and it was true. It was true this whole time. And you guys being Omegas and Betas, it all lines up. Okay. What do we want next? Because Pi sent another Omegaverse quiz. This is the .org one, and it seemed to be pretty accurate. We can do another Omegaverse quiz just to confirm. Or we can do the rice purity now. Pi wants another. What are the rest of y'all feeling? Oh, I'm just happy I didn't get beta. I might have shed a single tear if I got beta. We vote rice, but good with either. Another more Omegaverse. Rice versus an Omega. Well, it seems more people are good with doing another Omega. This one will be a different Omegaverse quiz. Just to confirm our answers. And then we can switch over to rice. Because for rice, I'm going to have to, stop sharing my screen. Another. You want to be more of a... What are you censoring? Bitch-ass Omega? The fact that you guys are like, I want to, know that I'm even more an Omega. Badass Omega? What are you censoring? Okay, here's the other Omegaverse quiz. Oh gosh. Those that get it. I'm scared. Alright, here's the next one. Let's see how it goes. Why does everybody get it but me? Alright. I'm scared. What about me, Lon? I want to know what it means. Poor Unk's the only one who doesn't get it. What about me? I want to be included. Also, for anyone coming in, while we're taking the quizzes, the pinned chat is the current quiz we're taking. And you can send your results in the stream chat in the Discord if you want to share. But don't feel obligated to share. Alright. That's not very alpha of you, Unk. What do you mean, wanting to know? Do you really want to know? Seems like everybody knows but me. Why wouldn't I want to know? Oh. Okay. I'm going to start the next quiz. Accurate Omegaverse quiz 100% guarantee. You can't delete your message after you send it if you say it. Oh gosh, is it like a slur? Pie's gonna DM me. This is gonna be the funniest DM ever because out of context, it's just gonna look like Pie is insulting me. It's okay. I've had somebody DM me just the F slur once. So, that's funny. It's not a slur, it's just 18 plus. Okay, I'm curious to see what it is. So, I'm awaiting patiently for the DM from Pie. Oh, here it is. Oh, the Megaverse, there is a term called where an alpha turns someone into an omega. So, Lon would be a... I understand it now. Oh, I'm gonna choke again. I inhaled too hard. Oh gosh. Okay, and then Jay decided to DM me just the F slur, but like typed out, like they didn't actually type the F slur, they just wrote just, the word just, then the word the, then the letter F, and then the word slur. So now I have a DM from Jay that's just the F slur, but like actually just the F slur. Oh, I knew about like an alpha turning someone into an omega. I didn't know the term for it though. So thank you for educating me on that. That was educational. That was the more than 16 plus joke. Yeah, I think it would have been a bit much to just throw it out there, but I think explaining it a little bit is okay. All right, are we ready for our next Omegaverse quiz? This one has more questions. More accurate, apparently. And a little less obvious. But what's your ideal partner? What happened? You Googled it? You actually meant something different? What were you gonna say? What do you mean the reverse? When Omega turns someone into an alpha? Oh, I don't know if I... No, wait, I've probably... It's just, I guess that's not as common. You'll DM me? Okay, I'm just getting DM'd. Mystery DMs explaining interesting concepts to me. That's fun. That's fun. All right. Where would you go for a first date? Not their house. Not my house, girl. I don't know you. Movies and dinner. Like, it's a first date. Clubbing might be okay. Bowling is boring as hell. Like, it's fun with, like, your friends, but with someone you don't know is too awkward. Aquarium zoo is too expensive. Like, this is, like, you get to experience something together, and then you get to talk about it after. I feel like it's a good go-to. Nighttime hike is crazy. Why does the quiz suck? Oh, that's what... So, Lon actually meant something else. I see. You know what's so funny about that, Lon? I think we can make that joke because that was like a meme before, like the submissive and breedable meme. And Lon was just saying like become more of a breedable Omega. What's funny about that is at some point on my dating profile, when it was a big meme. What do you mean, uncle? Like, it's okay, Pie. It was useful info. So on my dating profile, as a meme, kind of, I had a thing that said like, oh, it's like a prompt. You could be like, swipe if blank. So as like kind of a joke, I went, No, I didn't put breedable in my dating profile. I said for one of the prompts I wrote, swipe if you're submissive and breedable, and I put like the cowboy hat emoji to be like kind of silly. The amount of guys that responded to that with the craziest responses. It was hilarious. Oh my god, it was so funny. It was so funny. Because they were like, I forgot because it was like a while ago. I changed it because it was like, it got cringe at some point. And it's also the guys that were like responding to that were not really my type. But it was just like, it'd be like clicking. They were like, oh yeah, like, oh, I'm definitely like, they were, I was like, oh, you're fully just like exposing yourself. Are you letting me know? Okay. They're just like, I just like put submissive and breathable as a joke, and they were like, I am. They were like raising their hand. They're like, me. I think some people actually genuinely put like me. I am me. But yeah, everyone, the chat went quiet sharing this information. Are you cat girl or dog girl? You're definitely dog girl vibes. For sure, Rachel. Because I can't believe it, Unk. Like, say that. I don't know, just being like, what? Or like, oh, that's so funny. You guys are just like, oh. Okay, Unk. I had to get you at the stream. Classic. You're doing a Kahoot with a group and your partner. Do you let them win? The winning is disrespectful to me. I'll kick their ass into next Tuesday, baby. Your straight stories do not amuse us, Jester. Is it not funny? Also, everyone forget the info I DM'd Unk. Why? I'm so sorry, Unk. Why are you apologizing? Why are you apologizing? That's not what Lon meant. That's okay. But I didn't know the term for it, so I feel more educated because this is information that is necessary for me to be knowledgeable about anyway, as the alpha of my chat. This is something I needed to know about. Unk, forget I want to be breedable. It's too late. I ask someone out on a date, do you pay? No, we can split. They're not allowed to pay. Absolutely. Honestly, I'm just like, I'm dominant, but I would still like them to, be rich. So it's just like, we can split. But I'm like, do you pay? No, I don't want to be the one that pays. I don't want to be the one that pays. If they pay, I don't mind. It's not a first date. If it's a first date, we can split. Or is it a first date? Because you asked them out. I'll just put we can split. Okay. How do you spend your free time? Reading fan fiction. Okay. Writing, drawing, anything artistic, hands-on activities, being active, cooking, listening to music, spending time with your friends. Why is the sports ones the alpha coded ones and the art ones the mega coded ones? Excuse me. I don't really read fan fiction at all. I read it a little before. Because artists are little bitches was crazy. I should know I'm an artist. Well, do you play open world games? What do you enjoy doing? Resource hoarding, PvP, building. I take other people's stuff for funsies. This is such an Omega-esque answer. When I played Minecraft, I literally just was collecting flowers and building. Maybe building is more accurate than just the flower picking. Because the flower picking was specifically for Minecraft. Because in Lego Fortnite, I'm doing more building. Best question ever. What's your favorite color? Ooh, they use some nice images. Okay, natural colors, earthy colors, any cool color. jewel tones, pastels, black, maybe with an accent color, neons, warm colors. Am I gonna be boring and edgy and be like the black colors? Because it's like, I don't have a true favorite color, and I don't like neon, but I like vibrant colors, but I like vibrant primary colors. And the primary colors, because if it's the primary colors, it's not warm colors or cool colors. Oh, Alpha Unk was building a nest to understand her omegas. Of course, of course. Fire gathering is a requirement for ARC? That's funny. Torn between cools, neons, and autumn. Honestly, like, it's so hard to pick a color. I'm gonna be boring and basic. I can't commit to colors. If I know your friends are having a group chat excluding you, what do you do? God, this is triggering. This quiz is triggering. Do I have to take it? This has happened quite a few times, and I did not handle it well. You know, where people can do what they want, talk with another friend group, a little gossip, cry, then cut them off, talk it over with them. I do talk it over with them and be like, what the hell? Like, why do you need that? What website do you spend most of your time on? Oh, it used to be, oh gosh, Tumblr's so dead. I loved Tumblr when it was a thing. Now it's Discord because I have to manage my own Discord, but this is like a new development. It used to be, I guess, more Instagram, Snapchat, or like Netflix, YouTube, but now it's Discord, unfortunately. And when the Megaverse quiz gets too real, just leave. It takes zero effort for you to drop people, even friends you've had for years. Nah, I'm too FOMO-y. Pick your ideal superpower. Immortality. Ooh, time manipulation. If I'm immortal, I can live through an experience all the times. Honestly, if I was immortal, I'm like, oh, I want to have all the cool experiences. I'm gonna have so much time to work on projects. But if I'm gonna be immortal, I'm gonna procrastinate so hard, and I'm literally gonna go into like 30-year periods of isolation. Honestly, but that would be fun. I just like mind my own, like just sleep and like read BL for 30 years and then be like, how's the world doing right now? And go out and like explore a little bit and be like, okay. And then go back to vibe. I'm still immortal. Do you platonically flirt with your friends? I want to, is crazy. It's not platonic anymore. I've been suffering for so long. God help me. Just like a tiny bit, because like I used to not do that at all, but it's like so common in like so many friend groups that I kind of do that now. Just a bit, but it is fully platonic. Are you dog or cat vibe? You're really 50-50, I think. It's hard for me to tell. I don't know. How do you handle stress? Violence. Crazy. Cry my feelings out. I vent to others. I'm definitely like a venter, but like only to like closer friends or like to family. I'm not a crier. What's your role in a group project? I like to take charge. Well, it's just what I do on default. I would prefer to do the bare minimum, but I always end up just doing this because people don't do their shit, and then I just like get frustrated and I want to do things my way, so I always end up taking charge. She's a venter. Sus Among Us is a crazy reference to pull, bruh. Dun 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 dun. Who? Dogs or cats? Cats. You need to go out late at night to go to the store. It's pitch black. The street lights are the only source of light. What do you do? Why the fuck am I going out alone? Phone a friend. Why are there so many questions about going out in the dark? I care who needs food anyways. Yes, I'm buff as fuck. Just a little dark. Make someone else go. Wait until morning. Make someone else go. Would be nice. But I go with a friend. You're sitting in class and your teacher is being frustrating. How do you handle it? Complain to a friend, confront them in class. Complain about it, but make sure the teacher's here is messy. Yell at them and walk out dramatically, bruh. Talk to the teacher about it after class. Low-key, I might be like, hey, Mr. Blah, blah, blah. In this moment during class, and we were discussing this and this. This is how those actions made me feel. I ended up feeling incredibly frustrated. Was that your intention? Or was it, why was your so unclear, blah, 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 blah. Something like that. What's your favorite emoticon? Emojis only. Giving them noses. I'm so basic. Like these two. I like that one. What country would you move to? Why does the Romania get a wink? Who made this quiz? I used to have a pretty decent sized Romanian audience. So the fact that there's a wink here is funny. Antarctica is crazy. No, maybe. No, it's just too cold. No. Maybe. I already live there. No. Not to live there. Like, I just want to visit. I'm assuming in a Romanian. Well, yes. Oh, there's one of our Romanians. England, no. You just picked where you're from. Yeah, I wouldn't mind staying in the US, even though it sucks. Like, it's not bad, and there's like a lot of like it's bad, but it's like it's very complex. As an American, my relationship with America is a very complex one. You can't like outwardly love it, but it's like there's good thing. I don't want to get into it. Yeah, Europe going. You said Germany because of healthcare. Going Europe for the healthcare. If one of the options was Japan, that would be easy because I've like lived there before and I'm like low key at 8. I've just never been to New Zealand, so I don't want to commit to that. France is like, you know, European country, but it's also France. These are just not good options. Give me like, why are there no Asian countries besides Mongolia? I'll just do New Zealand because I do want to try living there. Maybe. Like it's going to force you to move there. Then New Zealand. I'll check it out for a bit. If I can move again. Just in case. What color is math? Is this a controversial one? Okay. You better get this right. No snakes, less spiders, and healthcare isn't too expensive. Is New Zealand? So I'll go with that. Yeah, I was gonna say math is red, English is blue, science is green, yellow is history. I don't know, it's so weird that the colors got assigned with the folders, but it's just like blue being English, green being science, yellow being history, and red is math. Math is yellow because it was your least favorite color. Yellow is history for me because I think of history, you think of like old books, old history books, and like when the book pages get really old, the white pages start to yellow. Yeah, green is the color of science because of like plants and goo and slime and like it's just a very, green is a very sciencey color. I can understand math being yellow. I wouldn't be pissed, but history is more yellow to me. And blue is, English is blue, or like literature. So yeah, red, math is red. Do you like Andrew Tate? Why is this? No. What the frick? What type of clothing do you wear most often? Bruh, mostly hoodies. Slutty as shit on God's green earth. God. Wanna be the most fuckable bitch at a grocery store? Hello. Misogyny? Where whatever I have and looks good, obviously. Would wear something else if I was more confident. It's not about confidence, it's about comfort. I just prefer to be comfortable rather than constantly looking hot. I do think you said this quiz sucks. This is a great quiz. Favorite trope? There was only one bed. Wait, this is fun. There was only one bed. Found family. Enemies to lovers. Bully to lover. Miscommunication. God, I hate miscommunication. Oh, Omegaverse. Porn with plot. Yandere. Hurt/comfort. Angst, no comfort. Fake dating. Arranged marriage. Do you guys want to hear my thoughts on each of these? Angst, no comfort is Arella. Are you okay? All right, my thoughts on each one. There was only one bed is fun. It's fun, it's cute. We love it. There was only one bed moment. It's very simple though, but it's fun. Found family is wholesome, but also like a little like boring to me. Enemies to lovers, like not like enemies like they like rivals to lovers types enemies, because like people say enemies to lovers and they like mean more so rivals to lovers, or just like so that type of enemies to lovers, or like you know, the Bridgerton season 2 type enemies to lovers, where it's like where they're not like enemies, but they like dislike each other and they're like beefing with each other, and it's like more so petty drama, but they can't stop thinking about each other. So I'm a sucker for enemies to lovers, not ones where they're like actually like committing like heinous crimes to one another, like psychopathic type shit, where they're like actually like imprisoning them or like injuring them, unless it's like a very like fantasy setting where they're like the super villain and then the hero, and there's that like toxic dynamic there a little bit, but it's like in such a high fantasy setting that like the circumstances like and then the circumstances shift. You know what I mean by that? Enemies to lovers is fun in straight ships. You love when a man takes a woman seriously. Every time we pick the same answer, I feel a little closer to my alpha. Oh boy. Bully to lover is also fun when it's like, oh, they're teasing them and bullying them because they don't understand their emotions. They don't know why they like them or like why they think about them so much. So they're like teasing them. So I keep teasing them, or like bullying, like not like harsh bullying where it's actually like messed up. Miscommunication I hate. Is so annoying. It's so frustrating. Oh my god, I hate it. Omegaverse I've talked about before, where it's like the pregnancy, lactation, baby stuff, ew, the pheromones, possessiveness. Let's freaking go. We're connected as the ultimate chunk mega mind. It's crazy. Miscommunication is the absolute worst. It's so lazy. Like when it's like, oh, they need a little bit of minor conflict in the story, and it's so there's some miscommunication, but it's not like the main thing. Chill. Why you gotta come in here right now while I'm saying that? Why you gotta welcome in? Enjoy your daily unkies. Are you gonna take the quiz? We're doing funny online quizzes as a celebration stream. This is the second Omegaverse quiz we're taking. I already got 61% alpha on the first one, so we're taking a second one to confirm, and this one's stupid. This one's a little stupider. The other one we took was a .org Omegaverse quiz. So turns out everybody in my chat is a beta or omega, and I'm the one alpha, baby. Exactly. And right now, because this is one of the things I'm discussing my thoughts on each of the tropes, because I like to share my opinions. Porn with plot, porn with plot. Is it porn with plot or porn without plot? Because it's not really clear with the W. Like, is the W in this case with plot or without? PWP is porn without plot. Okay, porn without plot. It's not a favorite trope, but it's fine. You know, when you know, it has its moments. You would, but you're in bed and you have work tomorrow. Schlump. What does that mean, schlump? Well, have a lovely time in Betty Bye. Good luck with work tomorrow. I mean, you could keep the stream up while taking the Omegaverse quiz. You can do the shorter one. I know it was porn what plot sometimes. Oh, what plot? I see. I get it. Porn? Oh, what plot? Man, I missed that your real fave was on there. This one? Yandere is... it's boring. It's weird. I don't like Yandere. Hurt Comfort. I don't intentionally like being hurt. So... Oh, you did not type porn. Oh, I just couldn't read plot. What plot? I understand it now. I understand it now better. She sees what she wants to. Shut up. So I like don't even like being hurt, even if there's gonna be comfort after. Or just like I like more just like fun, lighthearted, silly, low stakes stories sometimes. Oh my god, chilled. What's up with you and Arella and being in pain? I hate angst, no comfort. I hate when if things are tagged with angst, I'm like, God, just moving on. Like I'm not for it at all. Fake dating is so fun. Fake dating that turns into real dating. Like we don't actually like each other. We're just keeping this up for a bit or to make other people jealous. But I'm starting to fall for you a little bit, but I'm not gonna let you know because yeah, fake dating is so good. I need to read more fake dating. I gotta find some fake dating. Angst is wonderful, y'all. Her comfort is usually very fluffy stories where the love interest takes care of MC after they get hurt. See, I don't even want them to be bringing their leftover trauma into the story and having that be the focus. I want the focus to be the fun, like the fun dynamic between the two of them. Angst people are the strongest soldiers for real. Angst being wonderful is crazy. Can I admit something incredibly cringe? This is the only stream to do it, Jay. This is the best stream to do it. We literally took a what dare type are you quiz. And we're taking an Omegaverse quiz. Along with all the other quizzes that we took. So this is absolutely the best time to admit anything cringe about yourself. Guys, for those of you that don't know, J lore drops are absolutely insane. So I wonder if they're going to hit us with a doozy. Oh boy, here we go. Before I knew my GF was gay, I asked her to be my fake GF. And she said, but I want to be your real GF. Girl! First of all, yeah, you asking her to be your fake GF is cringe, but she's smooth. Okay. Damn, Jay, your girl's got riz. You've never admitted that. Why would you tell us? Because Jay, she trusts us. She knows this is a safe space. Yeah, you were cringe, but your GF was based. The riz there is crazy. No, cringe safe space. We're taking a second Omegaverse. Yeah, great move by her. Honestly, some snaps, a round of applause to Jay's GF. That's the perfect answer, or the perfect thing to say in that type of situation. Be suave as hell. That's crazy. Yeah, GF saved the whole situation. Wow. Gay Gummy made you do it. I see. All right, where were we? Arranged marriage sometimes arranged marriage, like this can be very interesting. I don't go for it, but I think it's fun sometimes. Which one to pick? So obviously I have the ones I hate. There's ones that I don't care for too much. Oh, going back to this one here. Wait, I was saying like not when it's like bullying, like really bad bullying, but I take that back in this scenario. Imagine where it's like the bully is like all haughty and has an ego and is like bullying the other guy, and then something happens, yada yada, and then the bully gets, what's the term here, the bully ends up being the bottom and gets humbled. That's when it's interesting. When it's like the top that's just straight up bullying, harassing, and like beating up the bottom, that's like a little more icky to me. What, any thoughts on that? Arranged marriage and high fantasy AU. Yes, please. Arranged marriage in an enemies to lovers story, and you'll be kicking your feet like a high schooler. You had some hentai with that as the plot. Well, oh, for the arranged marriage to enemies to lover. You hear that from Rachel? The message is right above you. Oh, bully turning into the bottom. Yup. We know what you are. Well, I just confessed that. So we're in it together, Rachel. We're in it together, Rachel. I'm like leading between these two, this one, and maybe this one, because this one is like fun and a bit more wholesome. These are a bit more interesting when they're a bit more sexual. Enemies to lovers is all encompassing, so I'll just go with that. I don't know, or should I do that? Or you can click how many you want. There were multiple choice ones? Wait, I should have been selecting multiple choices for the multiple choice ones. We'll do there was only one bed, because that's fun. I had no idea. Oh my gosh. I should have been doing that on the previous ones. Bro, everybody being like, multiple choice. I'm glad we were in this together. Which fanfic would you read? Lots of fanfic. Which fanfic would you read based on these tags? Major character death, angst, hurt, no comfort, found family, terminal illness. Absolutely not. I'm running away from that one. Tooth, rotting fluff, idiots in love. Sick fic? What's a sick fic? Yeah, Stockholm Syndrome is a graphic depictions of violence, kidnapping. Oh, no, not these two. Absolutely not. Who's seeing these and being like, absolutely. I guess this one, strangers to lovers, tattoo flower shop AU is always cute. Mild angst? I don't even know about the mild angst. Maybe this one. If it's a fanfic, I don't really do fanfic, but it's a fanfic. Mild angst, so it's a little bit more plot. Fic where the character is sick of sometimes a cancer. Jeez. I went through a short phase reading those. Man. Yeah, and there's not even any middle options. Just freaking... Anyway. There's still so many more questions. Guys, how long is this going to take me? You're walking through a public space and you see someone beating up an innocent person. It's just you three at the moment, and the attacker looks a lot more muscular than you. What do you do? I don't want to get hurt. Run when they come towards you. You join in. The beta cuck probably deserves it. It's crazy. Step in and get beat up immediately. I would maybe just like yell something like, I'm gonna call the police and run away. So maybe that one. What do you do if you're sick and have a prior engagement? It's just a cool you'll live. I'm sure nobody will get sick. I go and feel guilty the whole time. I stay home, reschedule. Should be thanking me for getting my germs on them. Call it off if I'm sick, like with a cold. With people, I don't know. I probably like wear a mask and still go if it's not like really bad, and it's not like COVID era. COVID era, obviously stay home if you're sick, but it's like if it's like a cold, maybe wear a mask. Maybe feel a little guilty. Maybe this. Someone is yelling at you for something you didn't do. How do you reply? Start yelling back and insulting them. Bro, disease spreader? No. It's like if I know I'm not contagious. If I'm like, oh, I just got it, I'm definitely like super contagious, then I won't risk it. But if I'm like, I'm not really contagious right now, I'll like wear a mask just to be safe though, and like not share anything. All right, someone is yelling at you something you didn't do. I'm to get done and calmly explain what's going on. Maybe this. Beat them up, call them slurs. Wow. Start yelling and insulting them. You're disappointed in your result? How do you know that you're not? Like, for example, oh my god, I was like sick and I like busted out my throat and I was like still coughing up phlegm, but I wasn't like, I didn't have like a fever anymore, and I wasn't like sick. I just had like so much like phlegm left over, and it was like I was like those kind of situations, because I talk too much, and I like what's the word, I throw out my throat. You know how you like throw out your back, but I like throw out my throat all the time from just like talking too much, and then like having a cold and like talking too much when I have the cold, and then my throat like stays sore and rough and like agitated for a long time afterwards, but I'm not sick. You know what I mean? Got alpha again. Guess the quiz knows. What do you mean you got alpha again? You got a beta on the last one. What's happening? People are disappointed in the results. If Polly's disappointed, does that mean they did not get omega? Guys, if everybody gets alpha this time and I get omega, this quiz is broken. I'm throwing out that throat, baby. You got loner alpha? No. Oh my gosh, if I don't get alpha, I'm gonna step away for a second. Get bronchitis when you get sick. Your voice takes so long to recover, but when you got COVID 2 weeks before, you could talk about a whisper. Oof. I when I get sick, I think I've gotten bronchitis before. My voice takes really long to recover. I think the last time I was like actively sick on stream for a while, I'm pretty sure it was bronchitis. But I never got COVID, which was kind of crazy. I never got COVID. Oh, I'm going Mimi's. It was nice watching the stream. Did you participate in any of the quizzes at all? I hope you had a beautiful, wonderful time. I hope I see you again on a future stream. Bye bye, dummy. Thank you for the forehead kisses. Sleep well. If I'm really agitated, maybe this. If I'm fine, maybe that. But probably this. You're on the internet, somehow managed to get yourself in an internet argument about something you're coming to realize you're clearly wrong about. How do you handle it? Edit the Wikipedia, block them. If you're wrong and apologize, double down anyway, delete your original comment. I would apologize. Growth is important, guys. Maybe you did perhaps. Some of the answers were crazy. Oh. What's your opinion on Elon Musk? Didn't this ask about Andrew Tate also? What the hell? Oh gosh. He's a loser. Your friend comes out to you. How do you respond? I'm gay. Thanks for telling me. I'm so proud of you. Amy, you're gay. That's kind of gay. You know what I mean? Don't be comfortable being friends with you. Typically this. But I don't like say that, because being like somebody coming out to you and being like, I knew the whole time, it was obvious, is not what people want to hear. So like, even though this is kind of like I kind of could already tell, I wouldn't say that. I'd probably say this. I'll say this, but I'm thinking this. You forgot to put it in the stream chat. It's okay. If you still have screenshots of it, throw it in at any time. But if not, share what you remember if you want, but you don't have to share anything. Chose I'm gayer to appropriation max. I love that for you. What's your favorite genre of television books? Is this one another multi-choice? The way you don't know until you select. Wait, show all. Oh no, okay, that's a different thing. Is this single choice? Not rom-com. Maybe between fantasy and sci-fi and historical fiction. Not horror. Not slice of life. Not horror. Not action. Romance is fine, but I don't go towards it. Not rom-com. It's between these three. I'll do this. It said choose as in I was telling you to choose. Oh! You not chose. You choose. This is not appropriation for you to whoops. Whoops. Oh, it's okay if Pi misreads it, but if I misread it, I'm an idiot. Is that how this is? Is that what you're stranded on an island, you can only bring one thing. Gun? Probably Swiss Army knife for survival stuff. A book would be nice too, but I can imagine my own stories in my head. I can just sit and like daydream for hours anyway, come up with my own stories. Phone, but you like can't charge it. Swiss Army knife. Let's see. You stumble upon a dead body laid on the side of the road. Dear God. A quick glance around tells you you're alone. What do? Call the cops and report it? Why would I do any of these? Like, panic, yeah, but like call the cops and report it. Why would I hide the body? It's not my body. That's not my body that I need to take care of. Which aesthetic do you like the most? Cyberpunk? No. Dark Academia? Maybe. Kawaii? No. Voidpunk? Glitchcore? Oh, no, I'm not a human mention. No. Solar punk? Ooh. Monochromatic? What is it? What? Crowcore? Gremlin core? Maybe that a little bit. Minimalism? Yuck. Y2K? Nice. Preppy? Yuck. Cottagecore? This one's fine, but I'm leaning. The way it combines scene emo, punk, goth, and grunge, and then it shows like 2020 alternative. This is not scene emo, punk, or grunge. This is e-boy, e-girl. Excuse me. Okay, am I not allowed to be dyslexic here anymore? Considering if you're the dyslexic one and I'm always misreading your messages, what's happening then? What does that mean I am? What am I then? I'm probably definitely, the more that I'm like interacting with numbers, because I've been having to deal with a lot of numbers at work, I'm really starting to genuinely believe this is calcula. However, I think my bad reading is just my poor eyesight and the fact that I'm like just trying to glance quickly and respond. You didn't have solar punk? What? Or seen? What do you mean? They're throwing numbers at poor Unk. She's never even seen. Dude, it's crazy. I think I'm more cottagecore than solar punk. No, solar punk is like ideal, but it's like the, because this, I just like plants. You get like the commodities of modern life, but in a healthier, more communal and natural lifestyle. So let's go with that. Cottagecore, I love, but I don't like the very, what is it, like the traditionalness of it, like the trad wife of the cottagecore aspect. Like cottagecore is nice in concept, but not as much in practice. Solar Punk I think is nicer in practice. Because I still want Wi-Fi and internet time, but with more plants and less depression. What are you most afraid of? Rejection, abandonment, betrayal, loneliness, spiders, clowns, height, a specific person, the law, death, and its inevitability. I'm not like afraid of these things, but when they happen, it sucks. I don't really care about this. Heights are actually like kind of scary. I didn't think I was scared of heights, and then I got put into a lot of really high places, and then I was like, actually, this is kind of spooky. I'll just say death. Cottagecore is for lesbians. So true. I just forget the trad wife takeover of cottagecore. You still associated with lesbians? I hope the lesbians reclaim it. I hate the trad wife rebranding of cottagecore. Icky. What time of day do you like the most? Not noon. What exactly is twilight again? Midnight, I don't care for it. No strong feelings. Nighttime is nice. Dawn, when I stay up till dawn, it can be really beautiful. Noon is the time of day you've seen the least of. What? My Little Pony. Okay. Twilight is dusk, but closer to night than to day. Try Life took over your fucking cottage. Not morning, not evening, not midnight, not nighttime, not noon. It's really like when the sun's rising or the sun's setting, and you're like, there's like this park near my house. So when I'm in the park and it's a warm summer day and the sun is starting to set, and then by the time you get back to your car to go home, the sun has set. So is that more twilight or more dusk? This one will determine. Oh, favorite pony. Your favorite was a hot one? Which was a hot pony? My favorite My Little Pony, just based off of vibes, because I never watched the show. Basing it off of like the designs, maybe Rarity or Pinkie Pie. Fluttershy I don't care for. Rainbow Dash I don't care for. Applejack I don't care for. Twilight is fine. Is there another one, or was that all of them? Oh, you like the princess or the Queen Celestia? Oh my gosh, did my eyes just get super blurry? Did my glasses get super dirty? Your first Yuri experience was through My Little Pony. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Was my answer good, Rachel? Was my answer good? Range 6, probably Twilight, but soft spot for DJ Pony. Who's DJ Pony? Okay, I'll go with Dusk. You've been invited to a potluck. Congratulations. What do you bring? I'm hosting the damn thing. Maybe, yeah. Hosting or bringing dessert or a side dish. I'll say host. You've been supplied with a whiteboard and a whiteboard marker. The first thing you draw, a penis. Among Us. Among Us, this is one of my friends' go-to option for sure. Favorite fictional character, OC, Flower Heart, Big Titty Woman, Animal Monster, Random Inanimate Object. The fact that I wasn't an option. If it's with my friends, probably a penis. If it's like out in public, maybe just like a character. So I would say like maybe my bird. I did that in public once. Respectable choices all around except Unks because I was busy looking at Celestia and didn't hear it. I said based off of, because I didn't watch it, just based off the aesthetics, Rarity or Pinkie Pie. Background equals minor character. Chrysalis song. MLP Watch Party. I don't know if would I enjoy MLP. Marlo loves My Little Pony and would maybe join for the watch party. I think one of the the goals for the Unkathon is going to be a Discord watch party thing. It'll be one of the lower end goals probably. So if you guys all agree on what to watch or all vote for similar things, there is the possibility for there to be a My Little Pony watch party. All right, text your best friend, partner, group chat right now. I'm serious. Ask them if you're cat girl or dog girl. Doesn't matter your gender. I'm 100% serious. The quiz can wait till you get a response. Guys, cat girl or dog girl? What do you think? All right. No, don't start saying bird girl. I'm not actually bird coded. Give me a serious answer. Give me cat girl or dog girl. I'm not bird coded. Can a lad stream be one of the goals? I do want to stream lads again. It's just been really hard to get Marlo to do anything with me recently, period. I'm trying to think. Because there was somebody I wanted to collab with for lads. Because I like having a buddy when I'm experiencing lads. And it's like a little easier to like actually read everything if I have somebody slowing me down. Otherwise I'll just skip everything. And this person you guys would like. And we haven't collabed in a while. I'm trying to think. Well, okay, when we do, let me make a note. And when we do the Unkathon planning thing, we'll decide if which things are going to be goals and which things will be just things I stream during it. You're genuinely not either one? What do you mean? Cat girl, you're not cat or dog coded. Unk, you are not cat or dog. Ven, I don't think would be down for that. Polly and Luna are both saying cat girl. You and Sheep talked about it on stream? No, I have someone else in mind that's a really big lads fan. A really big lads fan. We'll see. Oh, I gotta reach out to them again. You guys, two people say cat girl. I want us to say cat girl, but it's not your true self. Okay. If you want me to commit to cat girl, you need to give me... No, it's someone I've collabed with before. I don't want to say who, because I don't want to get you guys excited if they're busy and can't do it. Then I don't want to be like, oh, actually, it was an idea. Guys, how would you describe a bird girl then? What exactly is the personality of a bird girl? That's not cat girl or dog girl like. Ferret? Is it because like birds are like loud and like chittery and annoying and like high energy but then like sleep a lot? Airhead, loud, keep talking, annoying. Goddamn. Okay, they said some other animal. Yeah, and they're weird. Okay, all right. Hi, Tovi. Welcome in. Enjoy your unkies. Guys, which of these images resonates with you the most? It's because it's also a stock photo of it on like a white background that really help. Oh god, what is this? Hi, Uwu, now it's Mikey's turn to ask you a question. Hee. What the fuck type of quiz are we doing? Wait, did I clip when I almost died from the Omegaverse? I forgot that I wanted to clip that. Did I say I'm hitting the clip button? This quiz really sucks. It's okay. It's fun when it's really cringe. Michael Apton from Five Nights at Freddy's. What in God's name am I doing here? Where am I? Oh, come on, Mikey Wikey. Ask the reader a question. Oh, wait. This is a roleplay thing. Hold on. I have to... what in God's name am I doing here? Where am I? Oh, come on, Mikey Wakey. Ask the reader a question. Not the Mikey Wakey, because that's something I do. With the Benny Benny Poo, Lani Wani. And Mikey Wakey. What, why? Back off. Who the hell is Vincent? Arthur Chan is mine. Jeff the Killer Grr. Arthur Chan is clearly a pasta like me. Guys, it's like we're back in 2015. I like waffles. Hee hee. Don't mind them, hee. They're kind of silly. Do you like me? Oh, well. I need to take a step away. Hold on. I'll be right back. What the actual fuck is that? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're still in 2015. Were they still doing it in 2015? Yeah, girl, what the fuck? Yes, Bessie, I love you. I'm gonna follow you on Tumblr. Just girl, what the fuck? Oh, you're question 41 now. Really hitting the big numbers here. Tell me, dear test taker, how are you feeling right now taking the quiz? This will affect your result. I'm excited to know my result. This quiz does still suck. Oh my gosh. This quiz is like, it was okay and now it's awful. They didn't need to add all of these extra questions. How do you snore based on vibes? I think I'm a snork. Me. When in public reading smut fluff, can you keep your face impassive? If you don't read fic in public, it won't affect your results. Yeah, I can keep my face impassive for smut, but then when it's fluff, you kind of want to like giggle and kick your feet, and you're like tee, and then you got like a dumb smile on your face. So I can keep a straight face for smut, but for fluff, I'm gonna be like hee. So true, Unc. Right. I only say the truth. I only speak the truth. What fanfiction site did you read on? When I did read fanfiction, I think it was mostly AO3 and Tumblr. I wasn't that big of an AO3 girly, so I'll put Tumblr. What's your favorite animal? Ooh. I don't have a favorite animal. Like, obviously, like, I like birds as pets. I like cats as pets. I like snakes aesthetically. I like sheep/goats. I think I've said before that if I had a fursona, if I had to have a fursona, it would probably be a sheep. But there's already so many sheeps out there. I don't want to be coming for Sheep Mareep's nachos. I started fanfiction.net for official, but most of it was random fics you found in dark corners of the early internet. Oh boy. And the only warnings were lemon lime. Oh dear God. I'll just do bird. I'm a soft alpha. Okay, so we're still in alpha. Exactly. We're still in alpha. Honestly, the fact that I got 61% alpha on the other one and I got soft alpha on this one. Thank you for finishing the test, Soft Alpha. We congratulate you. Soft Alpha, you exercise the need for control instinct, but you do so in a way that isn't brash or harsh. Makes you a natural leader that's well-liked. People pleaser at heart, and you'll cry if someone doesn't like you. You're an arts kid. And wholeheartedly expected submissive Omega in this test. What? Absolutely not. I was worried with the options I was picking that it would make me an Omega, but... It knew law, landscaping. I did want to go to landscaping. I did consider politics. Soft alpha is most compatible with a flirty beta, a loner alpha, alpha x alpha type shit. Polly, are you less sad about getting loner alpha if that means you're still compatible with me? Independent Omega or submissive Omega. Isn't that everything? Are there other options? Let's see. Soft alpha, needy beta, and dominant alpha were all pretty close. The next, the only omega options are aggressive omega and independent omega, so they're omegas with alpha like auras. So I guess that makes sense. Loner alpha is pretty low, submissive omega, flirty beta, submissive alpha, Andrew pathetic alpha. Submissive alpha was like the least. Protective beta. Where's mine? Would I get soft alpha? God, I'm not original. You're compatible with me, Unky. Ooh, 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 whoa. Oh gosh, are we all compatible with each other? Oh my gosh, are we all compatible? Aw, let me see what else everybody got. If you got Omega, or sorry, no, if you got Omega, love ya. If you got an Alpha and you're challenging me, then that's an issue. Rachel getting the same result as me and saying coming for Unk's chair is crazy. If you got a Loner Alpha, I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. Why did so many of you guys get Alphas on this one? We are coming for the Alpha status. Why is this a gift that you possess, Pi? Solidifying yourself as a beta, a caring beta. That's nice. Submissive omega. Okay, girl. Okay, girl. I mean, considering... What is this? You're the second weakest link. Display prominent omega traits. What was your explanation? You were mentally ill? Oh. Oh, interesting. I mean, considering what you shared earlier about how your girl rizzed you up, Jay, I feel like the submissive omega makes sense. It's just the results the results written out are crazy. We really are one big harem. How sweet. I won't call you guys a fandom. I'm calling you guys my harem. Not challenge you. I already won is insane. Check. Yeah, you made it? Apparently compatible with everyone except aggressive omegas. Interesting. Hate that it's an accurate result. Ooh, Luna's a stoic omega. Oh. Loner alpha. Okay, Lan's compatible. Oh, submissive omega. Oh. So we still have a lot of omegas and betas, and most of y'all are that are alphas are loner alphas, which are still compatible with me. However, Rachel trying to come for my fucking chunk chair being a soft alpha as well? What an upset. Awesome. Wait, how did you do this? How did you do this? That's incredible. Is it just like some shitty browser site where you can just do that real quick? Alright. It's rice purity test time after this ad break. An ad break is running automatically. I'm going to use this time to go grab an ice cream. I just bought it. It's like a watermelon shaped ice cream. So I'm going to go ahead and run the ad. I'll be right back with some ice cream while we take the rice purity test. Oh boy. Oh, that's the wrong thing. There we go. I guess the 2 ad breaks played at the same time. I hope that doesn't mess anything up. Because now, like, usually there's an ad playing every 15 minutes or so. And then I, like, if I run it earlier, it'll go away for the next one. And then you won't get an ad for, like, 30 minutes instead of for 15 minutes. But now it says that there won't be another ad break for 55 minutes. So I think I broke the ad manager a little bit. I don't know how I did that. I hope Twitch doesn't get mad at me. But hey, on the bright side, you shouldn't get ads for another hour. So that's fun. That's exciting. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, let's see. So, for the rice purity test, if you happen to be a minor in my chat, by the way, if you are a minor in my chat, do not, if you, I can't stop you from taking it, but do not share your results if you are under 18. You, I don't need to know that. As an adult, I do not want to know what your rice purity score test if you are a minor. So, if you're a minor and you do it and you're here and you end up taking it, please do not share your results. Because most of us are adults here. We do not want to know what you put. It's weird as hell. So please be respectful of that. Also, no matter what age you are, just share the number that you get at the end. Do not screenshot what you selected and what you didn't select, because we don't need to know that intimate of information about you. And yeah, I'm going to not have it be shown on my screen just for my own personal privacy and whatnot, because it's fun to see what score, but you don't need to see exactly what I have and haven't done. So we're gonna switch to this screen and we're gonna share, let's see, the rice purity test. And I'll be reacting to some things and chatting about some things. But there's 2 rice purity tests now? What happened? Which one's the right one? The way that they're like, this is not a bucket list. There's 2 that are saying they're the real ones. Which one's the actual right one? Did you guys send the one into the chat? Let's see which one Rachel sent. Okay, Rachel sent this one, so we'll do this one. Alright, 96, slay Rachel, slay. There it is, for anyone that wants to take it. Once again, if you're a minor, please do not, if you end up taking it, I don't recommend you take it, but if you do end up taking, do not share your results. Do not, and then everybody just don't show what you click and what you decide, but you can just share the number. All right, let's see. As somebody that had one boyfriend, I've done a lot of the first ones. Oh, I don't know. The kiss for more than 2 hours consecutively, I don't know how people can manage to do that. I like kissing. I think my ex wasn't as big of a fan, so they weren't good at makeout sessions. But kissing for that long, that definitely has to be early in the relationship, right? Where you're both and you're both good at making out or something like that. Let's see. Let's see. I forgot how embarrassing taking this quiz is. This one, this is another one that confused me. Gone through the motions of intercourse while fully dressed? Does that just mean like humping? Okay. Uh-huh. Just dry humping? The results for this one are secret. No, you can share your number, but just don't be sharing like, oh, I picked this one and didn't pick that one and picked all, like, we don't need to know which ones you selected and which ones you didn't select, but you can share what number you got. Well, you don't have to. No, it's if you want to. Again, it's optional to share any of these. Wait. What did I miss? Can somebody DM me what I missed? Or is it... what happened? I'll just wait till everybody posts theirs. Got a 90 and 96. You aced that shit. Damn, we got an A+. A+. I find the word fondle just so funny. Somebody laughed at the pun. I laughed. This watermelon ice cream tastes weird. Are the like seeds like peanut butter flavored? Instead of like chocolate? I thought it would be chocolate. Oh, they're like sunflower seed flavored seeds. In the... Are there sunflower seeds in the watermelon ice cream? So... You don't need to take... All of these are optional quizzes, Arella. If you don't feel comfortable doing the quiz, you do not need to take it at all. I'm just taking these quietly because I'm like, I don't know how I would commentate on these. Yeah, just the quiet giggles. I don't know what else to say. They're just worded silly. There's ingested alcohol in a non-religious context. Just the wording of them is funny to me. Like, the urinated in public, it's like, maybe as like a kid, but do you count that as like a child where you're like, Mom, Dad, I really need to go, and there's like no bathroom, so they're like, just go into the bushes. Just go into the bushes. I thought how they did the 69 was funny. It really is. It really is. Oh, the Cena stripper. I get to add that because of Reaper's birthday. That was not there before. I wouldn't count if you were a kid. Or like not camping, right? I had the police called on me when I was little. Or not little, I was in middle school. And we walked on a lake frozen in ice. And we walked across it. And some Karen called the cops on us. And I had to talk to the police. So I did have the police question me, I guess. But... that's the worst I've done. There's the one that's like, I had sexual intercourse in a bed not belonging to you or your partner. But that's like, isn't that like if you stay at a hotel? Isn't that just like, it's making it sound weirder than it is. You wouldn't count hotel like it's a friend's bed or something like that. Is that what you mean? Someone else's personal bed? Okay, okay. These sunflower seeds in the ice cream are pissing me off. Okay. Calculate my score. Why on earth does your ice cream have sunflower seeds? Because it's a watermelon bar. And they made it look like a watermelon. It's like a Korean ice cream. So they put seeds in it. So it's more like a watermelon. But they use like these like artificial like sunflower seeds that are like look dark and I thought would be chocolate, but they're like sunflower flavored. He's keeping track of the miles. Yeah, mile club is doing it in a plane, which is crazy. Can you send a picture of your punching snack? Oh yeah, I'll do it later. Let's see. Oh Jay, you naughty girl. I got 41, baby. I got 41. Jay girl, what are you up to? Alright. You have 52. What does that mean? I feel like if you've been in a relationship and you participate in sexual intercourse, that's like a pretty average thing. I feel like if you're a grown adult, I feel like it's scarier if you're like in the 50s or 40s or 30s and you're like not 21 yet, you know? Then it's a little like, oh. Lived a lot of life in your past. Oh boy. Fairy got 100. You got an A+ score. Oh my gosh. Wow. 100. You've passed with flying colors. Incredible. That's the highest score we've seen tonight. Look at you. All right. Let's see. What do we want to do next? What quiz do we want to do next? This is my quizzes. This is my quizzes. Alpha, baby. Who would have a score like that when they're so young? Oh boy, Jay. Oh boy. Truly lived a life. When I was, I think before, if I was like, I think 22 and younger, I was like in the 80s and 90s. It's 100 bad and 0 good. There is no good or bad score. 0 is incredibly concerning because of the last two. But there's no good or bad answers, you know? Name 100 women. You guys want me to do the name 100 women quiz? Will you guys be helping me? Or are you guys gonna be sitting and laughing at me as I get them wrong? Or like can't think of anything? Let's see. What was it? Was the 16 personalities the one we did? What's the Cozy Cabin Cafe one? Ooh! Wait, should we do the mental age one? What mental age I am? You can't name 3 women? That's an issue. Let's see. Mental age one is fun. It's a Cosmos persona. Ooh, the temperaments test. What is this one? Countries of the world. Metazua. Your mental age will fry me again. You'll stop listening to jazz, please. Do mental age. Let's do mental age before 100 women. So we have like a base of my intelligence level. It's a RDR labs again. Alright, we're gonna do mental age. Oops. And then we're going to try to name 100 women right after. I'm so proud that I got alpha. I was a little sad before there wasn't like a super dominant alpha, but I guess that makes sense, you know? So I've come to accept my answer. I'm so glad I didn't get beta. Oh, so you're the 67-year-old man. It wasn't me, it was you. This sucks because this watermelon ice cream actually genuinely like tastes so good. But then the sunflower seeds keep messing with the flavor profile and pissing me off. Should I just spit them out like actual watermelon seeds? How do you prefer to handle your finances? You budget a little but still allow for fun expenses. You spend freely, enjoy the moment. You keep a detailed budget. Save regularly. Financial goals, invest wisely. I budget a little. Oh, can you select multiple? No, I budget a little. Spit Unky, I guess I will be. What's your favorite way to celebrate personal achievements? Reflecting. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the fuck? Sorry, so I've been eating the pink part of the watermelon bar, and I just took my first lick of the green part because it's and I expected it to be the same flavor, but it's sour. Why? They made the green part bitter. Why are they trying to make the watermelon ice cream bar like a realistic watermelon experience where the pink part is good, you don't want to eat the seeds, and then the green part is sour and like bitter, like the peel? What are we doing? This is the most bizarre ice cream experience I've had. Favorite way to celebrate personal achievement. Throwing a spontaneous party, sharing news with a friend, enjoying a celebratory meal, organizing special events, significant. I'll probably do this. How do you feel about trying new experiences? You're curious but need time to get comfortable. Prefer research thoroughly before trying. Jump in with enthusiasm. Weigh pros and cons. Like research or weigh pros and cons? Early research thoroughly. Gosh, that green part is rough. Oh, because it was like so sweet. And then it gets so sour. You got your actual age. Look at that. I guess it's an accurate test. Let's see. Will this be an age reveal for Unky? Let's find out. See, this is what I do. This is what I would prefer, but this is what I do. I take it back. This quiz sucks. Lan wasn't the only one getting roasted. Uh-oh. Reaction when faced with a big decision. Spontaneous choice. Analyze the options and think about the consequences. Make a detailed plan. Consider all possible incomes. Discuss it with friends and family for advice. Probably this. But also this. Make a detailed plan. Consider all the possibilities. Look at that, actually. Oh my god, Rachel, you're 50? Congratulations. You didn't have enough options that are just crying. How do you approach a new hobby or interest? Research, get basic supplies. Sorry, I'm going to be talking weird now because my mouth is cold. Detailed plans, set specific goals, dive in, learn as you go. Well, research basic supplies. Probably. What's your approach to solving a problem? Like what type of problem? Seek expert advice and follow strategic approach, maybe? Ooh! Ooh! Candy or ice cream! Candy or ice cream! I hate sushi. Here's our popcorn are so good. Bro, is this gonna make me 5? Is my mental age gonna be 3? Refuse calmly, work toward a resolution. Don't compromise. And seek a thoughtful solution. And find a compromise. Let's refuse calmly and work towards a resolution. That's what I like to do. But some people are so just like avoidant. You can't like communicate with them. Work type about vacation. Stay nice resort, cultural exploration, adventure trip, lots of activities. Probably a fun getaway. That's what I prefer to do. Done like more resort stuff because I would travel with family that just wants to just like sit on the beach and relax. But I really want to do more of like a getaway with friends. Ideal weekend activity. Oh, I thought it said Fortnite. I thought this one was gonna be like, it says playing video games, so close enough. Cooking is also nice. This one's also nice. But I'm usually doing that. And if all is so bad you generally don't want to share it, I'll never live it down. Did you get like 12? Or did you get 80? Got 63. Got a lot of old heads in here. What's your favorite way to relax? Watching cartoons, playing games, going out for an activity, hanging with friends. Ooh, a spa day. Working on a hobby. To relax, probably this. Should I have done hanging out with friends for the other one? Oh, Jay, I was like, got 63. How do you react to a surprise gift? Smile, curious as to what it is. Probably a happy smiling, curious what it is. People don't seem to really know me well. I don't, like, I'm a really weird person. I'm hard to buy gifts for. So, I'm like a little cautious whenever I get a gift. Like, I'm grateful, but I feel bad when people get me gifts that I'm like not gonna use. And I don't want to like keep it and be like, yeah, and not tell them that I'm like, just like, I don't know, that I'm like, that I like hate it. I don't know. It's gift receiving is a very complex and stressful situation for me. When people give me gifts, I'm always so stressed. Hey, but money gifts, when it's just straight up money for like Christmas and on holidays, my parents would always be like, what do you want? I was like, just money. Now for like holidays, I really have to be like, here, because I have to give them a very specific wish list, or they'll get me something that I'm gonna be like, that's so autistic of you. Is it? Should we take the Rads R again after this? Because you guys said I wasn't being that honest, or my answers weren't. I was overthinking my answers. We can redo the Rads R, but you guys pick. You guys pick each of the results for me. Pike's fresh and hip with the kids. Meanwhile, everyone else is 80% of the way through retirement. You will always be a defender of money as a gift. Why is it wrong to give someone the ability to get whatever they want? Yeah, I can see that, but it also makes the gift feel like a little less special. So it's like, it feels a little less impersonal, but I think both are fine. I think money is a gift and like an actual gift are both good. That is, if you don't want to give someone, just give them money. It's not a $20 Fortnite gift card. See, you say that, but my friends gave me Fortnite gift cards for Christmas, and I was happy with it. I was pissed, however, when my ex-boyfriend, 2 years into the relationship, got me, or was it a year or a year and a half? I don't know. It was over a year into the relationship. Got me a $50 gift card for my freaking birthday after hyping up and being like, I got you, I'm looking for a present for you, I'm looking for a present right now, do you have any suggestions, what should I get for you, blah blah blah. I'm looking and being like, oh, I'm gonna get you something before I come visit from Japan. I'm gonna get you something, oh, what should I get you, I'm gonna get you something. Yeah, that story. And then there was like extra details to that made it bad. That's one of the situations where just money, but it wasn't even just money, or if it wasn't even like, by the way, like, I don't really know what to get you, so I'm gonna get you. And it's like, he's coming from a different country too, could have gotten something unique. I don't know. So it's like, I think it depends. I think just money gifts are fine, especially if the person specifically asks like just money. Don't overcomplicate it and try to get you something, try to get them something else if they do just ask for just money. But if they like, if it's like a different type of situation, like a more thoughtful gift makes sense sometimes. I don't know. Show him how alpha you are. I don't talk to that guy. You mostly get Lego for your birthday. That's a slay gift. Yeah, fair. I don't know if you were there when I had the whole story time and gave all the details, but it was definitely something. It was definitely something. How do you prefer to spend your free time? Planning on organizing, socializing, participating, engaging, playful, creative activities? I guess maybe this. Maybe this. Maybe that. Yeah. How do you handle unexpected changes in plans? You carefully evaluate, adapt methodically, get excited. You have a new plan and stay calm. You feel a bit anxious, but adjust quickly. Probably this one. I get a little like, I do get a little anxious when plans get changed all of a sudden. Find him and bark at him. Not doing that. Not doing that. So approach to handling stress. Distract yourself on activities, talking it out, reflect deeply, working through a structured plan, probably talking it out. All right. Let's see. What are we getting? 38. Okay. 38 years old. I'm a grown, mature woman. Why? The fact that you guys call me Unk, but like, Pie's 29, Nini's 31, Lon is 35, Human Thing 33. Oh, James being 63. Oh boy. 25 from Luna. She's a youthful spirit. I'm the fact that I'm older than y'all mentally, I guess it makes sense that I'm getting called Unk. but that's funny. That's silly. That's funny. That's silly. That's funny. But the fact that most of you are actually like genuinely like older than me, actual age wise. Your internet going out at the mention of XBF. He's cursed. Because younger than you mentally, bro. You're half my mental, baby. You were. I'm older than you. Mentally unstable. You're old and decrepit and sad, apparently. Like by 3 years, Unk. Listen. Older than you mentally and physically, and you call me Unk. Oh, what are these? Dexter's Laboratory Character Test. We should just go through IDR Labs, because they have just a bunch of good quizzes, tests, and trivia. Random. We can do some BTS tests. We'll do more of these. Naruto. I just like how there's like philosophers and then there's anime characters. Yeah, we can look at this in a bit. We gotta name 100 women. First, it's probably gonna be a test. Are you misogynistic? How fascist are you? You know, it's confirmed you have an old soul. Rip your granny knee. She got hit by a bazooka. No, Jay. No, run. Dodge the bazooka, Jay. Do it. You can get out of the way. Don't go kaboom. Don't go kablam. Don't go kabow. Kaboom. Kablow. Kaboom. All right. This one, I guess you guys don't have to, you can just watch this one. You don't have to do this test with me because it's the name 100 women. I guess you can do it on your own, see if you could do it faster than me. I'm just bad at spelling. They stolen from QT Cinderella Challenge where you name 100 women. Well, guess what? Last time I checked, QT Cinderella, I'm spelling it wrong. QT Cinderella is a woman. Did that not count? There we go. Let's see. Oh, the timer started. Amelia Earhart? I don't know how to spell names. Okay. Can I Google how to spell names? I'm just not good at spelling names. Amelia Earhart. There we go. If streamers count, let's do Vanilla Mace. KTB. Okay. KDB doesn't count as one. Let's do Awesome Me. What the hell? What the actual hell? Used to be famous and can't be a handle. Oh well. We're Uncle Nina streamers. No, I know actual woman. Michelle Obama. Why did that not come up? There we go. Jackie Kennedy. God. What's her name? Melania Trump. Kim Kardashian. Kourtney Kardashian. Sophie. No, Sophie from Face Shopping. I don't know who Sophie D is. Can you just put first names? That's crazy. FKA Twigs, right? I don't listen to her. I know her. How's Sophie you met, bro? Your first non-streamer thoughts. How are you not older mentally? Let's see. I just saw the Drewski thing, so that's why she was in mind. This is just hard being put on the spot. This is an insane list. Wait, there's more Kardashians. Khloe my mom likes the Kardashians, okay? I'm trying to remember all the Kardashians. Kyle. Who was the other one? Kylie and who? I know there's so many more Kardashians. I'm blanking on what that other Kardashian. Kendall. Was it gonna count? Nope, not the Indonesian politician. It's okay. I was thinking of is this her name? No. I'm trying to remember. Oh, is it spelled like this? There we go. Just all the Swift. Thinking of the Powerpuff Girls. Did I spell her name wrong? How the fuck do you spell her name? Yeah, just Billie Eyelash. Oh, there's only one L. These shouldn't count as incorrect. They're just misspellings. What do you mean? I'm copying and pasting it. The name. Billie Eilish just doesn't count as a woman, I guess. That's crazy that QT Cinderella counts and Billie Eilish doesn't. Okay. Let's see. That should count. That should count. Yeah. 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 That one. Gosh. When you're put on the spot, you just forget every woman ever, huh? Incorrect. Do you like how I include myself in it? Do they count K-pop idols? They do. And now I forget every single K-pop idol that existed. Oh, do I have to stay here until we finish this? I'm only at 26 and I forgot every other woman. I can't even think of the historical figures either right now. What is happening? Unk's brain can only store like 30 people max game. Oh, think of movies and who's in them. Margot Robbie. Oh. Rabia. Oh. God, I'm forgetting every movie. I'm forgetting every movie. I can't name 100 movies. Thanks using hacks from chat. I only added 2 more. I just can't think of what? Wait, why is one of my incorrect? Is it because I just sent a space? Why is number 10? What is number 10? Oh, my mom loves. Yeah, there is it says play fictional variant. So there is a fictional variant, which I'm not going to do because I can't name 100 characters, male or female. There's definitely more actresses out there in the world. Oh. Icon.
And CEO, excuse you. I was thinking back to streamers. Selena Gomez. Oh. Did you see the Hannah Montana stuff? What the hell? Are you gonna tell me Miley Cyrus isn't a woman? Why is it saying it? I spelled it wrong. Why are Billie Eilish and Miley Cyrus not women? I'm trying to click rules. Oh, well, Lady Gaga. We gotta use that now. Oh, yeah, because I know Miley Cyrus and Billie Eilish personally. Try Infinity Nikki is crazy. So basically, Uncle's trying to think of her mom's brain because hers is done more. My mom just talks about actresses more. And like actors in general and more like movies and stuff. Okay, I'm just getting frustrated now because Miley Cyrus and Billie Eilish didn't count? What is this? This is a scam. I just thought of one. And I forgot. But then I remembered. Summoning ancestral knowledge, just really attempting to think of more than 37 women. Pi, why are you apologizing at like you made the quiz? You didn't make it. This is on whoever made it for being an idiot. Oh my god. Oh gosh. What? Come on. I didn't spell it right? Oh, I thought it was with a Y for some reason. Calling all the monsters, calling all the monsters, calling all the monsters. Yeah, ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah, ooh. Guys, be honest, is this fun to watch? Okay, we're almost at 50. Get ready for a 12-hour stream. Painful to watch. God. Like, I am aware of more women than this. I swear I know more women. I swear. I spelled it wrong. Isn't that crazy that she got famous? I don't remember her sister's name. Reach into the depths of the Dementia Castle and beg it to release more names. I'm really trying. What do you mean it's the Straighty brain? Look, you just don't have enough women on my mind. Give a hint without giving names. If you have like a strategy, yeah.
6, 6, 7. 6. Squish. Cicero Lipschitz. I don't know any of the actresses from that movie. I don't know their names. Don't kill me. Ah! I Yep. Isn't 6 that's Chicago? I don't know what 6 would even mean. Don't you mean the musical 6? I've never heard of the musical 6. And better serve as motivation. I'm trying. I already did Margot Robbie. Oh, fun of you to show up now, Marlo, while I'm struggling. You could have been here when we were having fun with the Omegaverse quiz and the what dairy type are you? But you're coming when I have to name 100 women and I'm struggling and I'm dying. See, the thing about that, Arella, Marlo, you're not supposed to give hints, but thank you, I'm taking it. The thing about that, Arella, is I don't know any of the wives. I never got into that side of history. Try picking a woman you have typed and thinking of women around her. I'll do my best. Oh. Ash Nico doesn't count, bro. Let's see. You knew the wives of 3 royals from Russia and Spain? I don't know like any royal names besides the Queen Elizabeth, Queen Victoria, and Queen Charlotte, and I thought of Queen Charlotte because of Bridgerton. I like started doing first ladies and I could only think of these 3. Oh, there's also that other one. Oh, and then there's also, is it with 2 L's? And then there's also, yeah. Think herstory. RuPaul. No. God. I don't know anybody from history. I don't know anybody. I just don't know anything. If I do the male version and it takes me way less time, I think I'll be embarrassed. I think I will be very embarrassing. Marlo's trying to throw me a bone here. Thanks, girly. Thanks, girly Queen Pop. You should have been here when we were having more fun and not struggling. Who's your fave gay man British chatter? Yeah. See, I associate Bjork so strongly with Bjork. I forgot about actual Bjork. And then because they're actually Bjork over here, that reminds me of Beyonce. Trying to think of more TV shows that I watch, but I'm still so pissed that Miley Cyrus didn't freaking count. Too bad 80s aren't girls are crazy. Park isn't helping me. I'm just like thinking Park Jimin, bro. I don't know where my brain's going. Women. Oh, I forgot her name. Is it this? Yes. I liked her in that movie. Oh, like the Rosa Parks.
Isn't it Rosa Parks? Is it Parker Parks? Parks. That's right, then half of the names are just gonna be Marlo's suggestions, bro. It's rough when you're on the spot. This is a crazy list, too. I hate that this is what represents my memory of women. Oh, God. I'm, like, getting a headache. I'm, like, thinking so hard. I'm starting to get a headache. We're only 55% of the way there, and we're 20 minutes in. Yeah, Margaret Thatcher and Charlie D'Amelio. I don't know how many Queen Elizabeths are there. Do I just keep writing Queen Elizabeth over and over until it tells me to stop? I don't think that's fair because that's not something I know. I got all of the Kardashians, I think, which is crazy. Oh, but then there's their children. There's their children. None of them's called. I forgot. She's considered a producer already. Oh wait. What's her mom's name? Oh. Right? Oh, never mind. Girl, how do you know all the Kardashians? Because my mom loves the Kardashians. My mom loves the Kardashians. Gosh. I'm trying to think like more historical women. I can't think of anything. I'm trying to think more celebrities and I can't think of anything. Oh. Do you read any books? No. So I'm gonna struggle to think of anybody's any authors. I don't know the author of Little Women. I put Hyuna. But I like started to blank on all other K-pop idol names. Only the one I can think of is Winter, just because her name's Winter. Will it count? Yes, it will. Okay. Like I know the group names. Oh, I remember some people from Twice. Man, people that are fan of the K-pop girl groups, they're gonna ace this. They're gonna ace this so quick. Should have paid more attention. God. No, I don't know the author of Pride and Prejudice. Oh yeah, the Blackpink girlies. I know their names. Who's gonna come up for Rose? French singer. Yeah, not the Rose I meant, but that's fine. We got a gang 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 gang. Oh, like this is something I could do. I know I can do this, but it's just man. Marlo has given up on hints and is just giving me actual like just people. There's people I know. You finished already? Did you use any of mine? Oh, you guys have just fully given up and are just naming people for me. Thanks, I guess. They're rough. Ciao. What do you mean the redeem has a hint in itself? Okay, I don't know Jane Austen.
Or I know I've heard of Jane Austen, but I wouldn't think of her. So I won't put that. Gang, 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 gang? Who would that be a hint to? Well, that's the thing. I don't know. You guys said, don't help her. And then you all started listing it. So what am I supposed to do? Gnarly? I guess the Cat's Eye Girlies would be in here. Kind of looks like if you could type first names, what it could give you. Yeah, probably. Manon. Well, they're all like first names. So this is not even going to be, yeah, this is just going to be like one of them is just called Sophia. Sophia of Hanover. Yeah. That's definitely the one I meant. Like one of them is just Megan. Oh, is her name not spelled like that? Meg Donnelly. Yup, that's definitely who I meant. Malala. Malala's a good one. Is it Women's History Month? Oh. That's... Oh. Malalai. That's not what I put. And did I add an I? Okay. It is Women's History Month? Damn. Oh, look who's coming in. Hi, Barry. Come here. Come here, kitty. Come give me support. I can't name 100 women. It's embarrassing. Gosh. I'm so male-centered. Not even. I'm so just like memory loss. I think I would struggle to come up with 100 men. I'd forget all men. And think of women. I started to think basic female names when you're stuck, and what would pop up was interesting. I see. Marlo, who is doing it? Me or you? All right, the second half is just Marlo taking over. I did a half, and then Marlo's doing the other half. You'd struggle to name 20 people regardless of gender. Yeah. I just have brain rot answers. At this point, let's move on, gang. So what was it? I got 60 names in 27 minutes. Basically, because the rest were just hints. Ban Marlo for backseating. Y'all, I mean, if I wasn't like as distracted, if it wasn't 2 a.m. after like not like, and I wasn't so mentally fogged up, I could probably do better. I got a D- in women. Man, that's rough. I'll study. I'll study up. Come here, bear. Come here, kitty. I'll study up and I'll try again in the future and see if I'm more capable of 100 women. I'm just hugging my cat right now. He's so soft. Mwah. Hello? Sorry, I might have accidentally muted my mic. I'm petting my cat. He might have tapped the mic. He's sitting on my lap. What was the last thing you guys heard? I was saying, what do you guys think if I did, what if I did, just the kiss noises? Barry, say something. Say something, kitty.
Oh my god, I'm getting so much fur on my face. Ah. I said, what if I looked up pictures of women and had to name them? Oh, Anya Taylor-Joy. I just wrote what Marlo told me to write. Oh my god, why are you shedding so much? What the actual hell? Ugh. All right, let's do, what should we do next? What quiz should we do next? Or should I do or should I do like a let's see, what if it's like a name that woman? Innocent to name. No. Can you name 100 women? No. But like a picture. Oh, no, Dolly Parton. Oh man. You want me to do a crossword? Okay, that's not working. That's not getting us where we need to get. Let's see what else we had on the list. We have an exposure. What is this? Exposure-based face memory test. The human brain has a special module that is used to recognize faces. People with prosopagnosia, also known as face blindness, have difficulty remembering faces. Every time they see a face, it looks like a face they have never seen before. And special people have to use other information such as hair, voice, and body to recognize others. The exposure-based face memory test was developed as an open-source measure of face memory, was designed with a procedure that is both closer to and demands on face memory experience in everyday life and minimizes administration time. Do we want to try that? That sounds interesting. And it's memory-based. Have you tried to guess the theme song quiz? Yeah, it gets the stream muted. What do we think of doing a memory quiz? Do you count yours white? You're punk ass metalhead. Oh boy. Oh boy. It gets everywhere. Did my wood sounds end? Oh. Have we gone another three? Oh my god, we're 6 hours in. Sure, Grandpa, do the memory test. Okay. Okay, you're calling me Grandpa? You're calling me Grandpa? What was your mental age again? 60 freaking 3? Let's see. Use of this entertainment. You'll be shown a long series of faces. For each face, you must say if you have been shown that person's face before, or if it's a new face, or if you've not been shown yet. It should take 2 to 5 minutes to complete. It's going to only be taken once. It is spoiled if you have seen any of the faces before. If you want accurate results, make sure to take it seriously the first time. Okay. So, for anyone that wants to take this quiz, you have to take it before I do. So, I'll give it a few seconds. I'll look for another test while you guys try it. And then once I do it, it's not gonna work if you do it after watching me. Let's see. Marlo has just sent me a crossword with friends puzzle. Alright, I'll do that to kill time while you guys take this test. All right, Marlo, are you in this? Oh, I guess maybe. Wait, which one did you do already? Oh, you're Dapper Centipede? Who else is in here? Who's Abundant Llama? Was that also me? Desert-like? Did that not count? How do I type in here? How do I type? That's the chat? How do I type in the puzzle? How do I type inside the puzzle? I click the puzzle. I did. Oh. Instagrammable. What did you put for Aaron? Or Hamilton character. Burr. I see. Place to exchange vows. If
Places that look vacant at night, low-key freaking me out. I'm gonna sit out for this. Yeah, don't do any that you that you don't feel comfortable doing. Wait, I was about to do that one. No, I'm doing it. No, I'm doing it. Oh, you messed it up. What's a canape? Saintly rings? Desperate Housewives. Description and intention. Soft serve option with 2 flavors. Place. Word after watering. Oh. Why does it... There we go. Oh, avocado toast. How did you get that one? That's good. That's good. Canape is a small decorative single bite appetizer typically served at parties consisting of base bread. Oh, that might have been the hint. That might have been the hint. Common canape tart. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not garnish. Oh, but maybe it's herb. Okay, I don't know yet. Let's see. Sick. Ill. Oscar or Tony Award. Greet at the fun door. We see crime drama. Will. No idea. Hostess treats. Norse war god. Odin. See, I know some things, guys. Text send off. Signs of rust. Rough seas. Whoa, that's so long. Ghost World actress. People good at recognizing diamonds in the rough. The Ram constellation. Aries. Oops. If anyone felt too long, you guys were barely gone. Salami type. I got you. Meaningful time span. Mop like a deck. Online craft shop. Etsy. Infinity Nikki. No. I don't know. What could this one be? Ooh, this one's probably Atlas. Greet at the front door. Oh, infinity sign. That makes sense. Orca. How did you know that? What if it's panda? It's not panda. It's not a predator. I just heard black and white. You misclicked 3 times. Oh boy. Oh boy. Kitty's cries. Is this not just meow? Oh. Oh, what were you putting here? Hostess treats? I was gonna put this. What's a whoosh? Who? What's a whoo whoo? What do you mean ho-ohs? What is this? My mom is watching Blurrybus. How can you see? Oh, what the hell? My mom is actually here. Mama, what's...
My mom was watching.
No, because you watched... I'm doing a crossword with friends with Marlo with the on stream. What's Ria's character on Pluribus? What's her character's name in Pluribus?
Do we have options?
No, it's a crossword.
How many letters?
It starts with... Oh, wait. It starts with a C. Is it Carol?
Yes,
Okay.
Carol.
Okay.
C-A-R.
I got it. Do you have something to tell me, or should I mute the mic?
No,
Okay.
I saw your door open. I was,
Yeah, I was letting Barry come in because
yeah, and he was sitting peeking.
Jim's in the cage. All
Can
right.
I help with another one?
Nope, I'm good. Let's see. All right, are we ready for me to do the other thing? Oh, renewal. That's good. Are you ready for me to do the memory test? Have most of you finished it? What could this be? Working away. Me time destination. Can you get a get ready redeem? You love it where I just say it, or like an actual soundbite audio. Get ready. Get ready. Strainer. Place to exchange vibe. Oh, alter. There we go. And take any. Get ready. There are some things that money can't buy. Ad campaign. I don't remember that. I don't know if I was alive for that. Oh, redo. Oh, we got Kiss of Mine. Come get your kissy wissies, Lon. Thanks for being a beautiful, wonderful mod. There's a credit card thing. What is it that money can't buy? Never be free from that song. You don't even like the get ready. Oh, Marla's gonna take a crack at it. Or not. Prince Nation. Psychic ability. Ooh. What are the three letters? ESP? Is that it? ESP. Oh, it's MasterCard? Oh, but it's not. That's not the word. Desperate Housewives. Saintly Rings. Blank you were sleeping. Right now. A with 2 A's. It was called Priceless. Oh, that's probably the thing. There we go. You killed that. You killed that, Aurella. That's definitely what it was. Oh god, bug season has started already. It's already warm enough for the bugs to come out. That's rough. That's hard. Make an oopsie. Oh, what was Twist? What was this one? Oh, soft serve. Oh, that's Twist? Weird. Oh, soda. No turning back now. This is so long. What could that be? 90 to 100 daily is actually insane. Port-au-Prince is Haiti? Oh. What is Port-au-Prince? Is that a city or a person? A city, probably. Read at the front door. Let's just place. Lab? Oh my gosh. City in Haiti. Oh. I think you're gonna let out. I don't know. Oh, is it not? Cry your eyes out? Is it not ball? Sometimes answers can be wrong. I don't know. I think all of mine are right. Oh, this one's ASAP. There we go. While you were sleeping? Is that it? Common Canape Topper. Tori? Who's Tori? Tori Thatcher? 43 is easy. Which one's 43? Show with the digital short Lazy Sunday. I don't know that one. Everybody gonna grab a snack? Because watching the pain name 100 women wore me out. It hurt me too. Is it Terry Thatcher or Tori Thatcher? Is it Terry? Oh, a sieve. That's what it is called. Yeah. Oh, it's SNL? Bruh. I didn't even know that. Sports shirt with a number. Oh, jersey. Nice. Nice. What is this? Lowly worker. Huh. I don't know what that is. Soda. Ho-hos. Peon? A lowly worker is a peon? Wait, why is Soup here? Why the fuck is Soup here? Marlo, why is there soup? Why is there soup? The soup haunts me. I can't escape soup. I can't escape soup. I can't escape soup. Team USA. Spooky. Speed Demon. Racer. Amuculate. Amuculate. Jesus. Accumulate. It's amass. Let's see. What could this be then? Era. Oh, and then this one's eerie, like eerie season, like Infinity Nikki. Because everything goes back to Infinity Nikki. EP time, colorful nightmares to you as well. Speaking of colorful nightmares, I'm gonna pause this. Is there a pause button, Marlo? Can we pause it? Oh, this one's ants in your pants. Got some ants in your pants. We got a grr for y'all. Are you ready? I couldn't grr hard enough because my throat is a little sore, but grr, grr, grr. Thank you. Next time. We'll get him next time. All right. So after the facial recognition test, since we're almost at 7 hours, think of what last test or two, either one longer quiz or one shorter or two shorter quizzes, do you guys want to see after the facial recognition one? I mean, we are almost done. What could this be? Matterhorn's mountain range? Is it not Alps? Not marbled, maybe. What? Tech sign of TTYL. Bring in or let out. Alter? What? End with smasher pass. I'm getting tired of the smasher passes, guys. Bruh. We can't get enough smasher passes. Never agreed to do this with you. Oh, twist is right. You can do whatever you want. Not marbled, maybe. Oh! Oh, I knew soup was wrong. I knew soup was wrong. See, all of mine were right. All of mine were right. All of mine were right. And you doubted me. You doubted me. White? What? Oh, stew. They're saying it's a stew. Mmm. Go to bed. Any phone needs to charge soon. Have fun with quizzes. Thank you, Fairy. Thank you so much for being here. Guys, thank you again. Hey, guys, thank you again for 750 followers. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, now Peon works. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We've done like two streams. What do you mean you're tired of them already? Because there's so many of them I don't want to smash. I don't like the account. that puts them out. I don't like that style of Smash or Pass, like those videos specifically. Smash or Pass is a concept, yeah, but we need a better one to do. Oh, no shooting back now. Let's do this thing is crazy that's the thing. Not marbled, it's lean then. What is this? Performance? Probably opera. I don't know. I don't know. Map that alerts people on impending storms. Oh, tornado. Wait. Tornado radar alert. I was gonna go tornado alerts. So not tornado. Musician Lampwood, also known as the TikTok organist. Who? Wish me luck. Break, isn't that break a leg? That doesn't fit there. Broadcast. Oh, but no, it had a there. What is that? Kitty's cries. Muse. Oh, I just had opera misspelled. I see. No, it's still opera. It's still opera. I just spelled it wrong. Oops. I just don't know how to spell opera. There's so much of it done. I don't know what this is. I agreed to do this with you. What is this? Saintly rings? Get ready for the Miss Olympia competition. Say... I don't know. Greet at the front door. D&D and others? What are those called? Are those RPGs? Cry your eyes out. It ends with a P. Weep. Nice, nice, nice. Will Trent, huh? Greet at the front door. Sheen? Because you get like a Sheen package? It's called Will Trent? Show on TV, is that actually right? No, it can't be Sheen. You're making oopsies. HRR? You're making oopsies? Look at this letter B. And oopsies is to air? Seeing? Oh, because you see someone in? Greet at the front door, you seeing? You seeing in? That doesn't make no sense. What is it? ARR? Broadcast? Is that an actual broadcast? Did we get right? Makers? People good at recognizing diamonds in the rough? Then... I don't know about that. See someone in or seeing, I guess. Place. Is this just a lab? I don't think Makers is right, because I think this one is Tornado something. Infinity Loop. Sign of rough seas. White. Whites. What are they called? White something. I believe you're doing a whole crossword right now. Blame Marlowe, bro. Blame freaking Marlowe. White caps. That's the word. You're so right. No, it is caps. Oops. Why did I put a letter there? It is white caps. So it's not loops. Infinity poop. Yeah. It's infinity poop. Don't change it. Don't change it, Marlo. It's infinity poop. Oh my gosh, Agathelli, it's been a while. How are you? Don't forget to grab a daily Unky. We're just doing some online quizzes to celebrate. To celebrate. 750 followers. Even though we got way more than that now, but we're celebrating. You're feeling fantastic. Always love to hear it. Always love to hear it. Okay, this is not lab. Because what is a me time destination? I don't know. Infinity poos. Yes. Yes. Infinity poo. Infinity poop. Infinity poop. I keep want this one to be thoughts. Tornado. Wait. Tornado. Tracker. Yes. 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 That's the right one. For sure. Right? Ka-chow? Infinity puss, bruh. Bravo. Thank you. Thank you, Agathelli. Salami type. Still don't know. Sony Care competitor. Who? Oh, HTTPS. I see. Yeah. Wish me luck. Sony Care's an electric toothbrush? Then what's their competitor? I don't know toothbrush brands. I don't know what this could be. Working away. Oh, at it. You're working away at it. Then what is this? Common Canape topper? Pate? Spa. Oh, spa day. Lay. Place lay? That doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, we're so close. Mainers? Meners? Miners. Because they're mining. Like in Minecraft. Genoa? Is that a salami type? Oh my god, we're so close. We're so close. Oh, place down or lay down. Oh. Crossword puzzles are definitely something else. Genoa salami is tasty. Okay, these are the last two. I'm not going to figure out what the Sony Care competitor is. Here. Wish me luck. Here. Who the heck? What? Dora? Is that her name? When did we get Jot right quickly? We're jumping, it's popping, we jumping. Oh, it's Oral-B. Oops. Sorry. I've heard of them before. Oral-B. This one, Musician Lampwood. Is it just Anna? Like, I don't know what other name it would be than Anna. Right? I know. We did it. 28 minutes. Here I go. Guys, we did it. All right, now time to look at creepy faces. Are we ready? Guys, how proud of you, of me and Marlo and yourselves are you? Because we worked on it together. We worked on it together. Open replay. There's a replay for crosswords with friends. What? Hi. Meow. Do you hear him meowing? All right, thanks for that intermission, Marlo. That took so much time. You're very proud of yourself. Good. Good. Let's go ahead. Do the scary test. This is new. 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 Scene. New. Scene. This is like, no, I'm not a human. New. Scene. Scene. New. New. new, 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 seen, frick, seen, seen, new, seen, new, seen, new, oh, new, new, seen, new, 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 seen, new, seen, new, seen, new, 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 seen, seen, new, seen, new, 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 seen, 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 new, new, seen, seen, new, 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 seen, 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 new, 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 seen, seen, new, new. Where'd they get these pictures? New, new, new. This is the same guy, but it's a different photo. Seen, new, seen, new, seen. Yeah, I tried my best. Before you resume, willing to answer a few more questions for research? No. 6, 7. 67 of the 75 people. I didn't realize that the photo quality was changing and their like t-shirt colors were changing too. Was their hair changing also? Should I have been? I really should have just locked it on the faces. Scores below 40. We didn't go below 40. Your score is higher than 6. I got 67 out of 75. And I score higher than 67% of people. 6767. 6767. Average score is 63.7. So I'm slightly above average. I think if I realized there was like actually like I would have locked in a little more. 6, 7. I'm just gonna type 6, 7. All right, last quiz or two. What do we want to see? God damn it, I did one better than you. I'm better than everybody here. I think I scored the highest. Unless somebody's withholding results. Scored the highest. What? That was fast. At 59. I'm a pro then. Ooh, do we want to do... Ooh, should I do love type? Like, what's your way of showing love? Like, what's my love type? Ooh, IQ test? Speedrun IQ test? Likability test? Dark core test? Psychopath test? Oh, we said we would do the autism test, but maybe not again. Alignment chart? Does anything... Let me know if anything pops out at you guys. Do we want a silly one? Do you guys want the pony test? Marlo, lock back in. My Little Pony test. The My Little Pony test is probably quick, so we can do that as a silly. Yeah, we're gonna do a My Little Pony test. 4 humors? Where's the 4 humors? Attachment type. 8 values. Zodiac test. Dark trait test. What's the Jung type test? Intelligence test. Borderline test. ADHD test. Racism test. Depression test. What's the EQ? Villain test. Communism test. We'll definitely do homophobia test. Should I do the... Should I do the homophobia test? Potential test during Pride Month. Subculture tests. Homophobia test means just lies crazy. Jungian philosophy test. You know what my results will be? Okay, guys. All right. Hot crazy test. I'm not gonna get hot or crazy. Let's see. Where was the? It was the 4 temperaments. That seems like a main one. So we'll do Do we want a silly one first or like an actual one? Because I'm curious about like an actual one. So let me see about the 4 temp. Scroll past 3 Harry Potter tests. What can I say? I'm not a Potter girly. Is it true colors or temperaments test? Okay, we'll do the 4 temperaments first. And then I don't really even know what the 4 temperaments are. And then we're going to wrap up with a My Little Pony test. So Marlo, you better lock back in when it's pony test time, okay? There's just so many Potter tests. People want to know what house they are. People like being sorted into categories. It's your humors, okay? Sign what? Marlo's only speaking in like 1-word sentences with me right now. Okay, let's see. 4 temperaments test. Let's see what we all get. I am a talkative person. Agree, bro. I agree. I find myself thinking that I'm just fed up with it all. Disagree. Slight disagree. I'm typically not. I wouldn't describe myself as fed up regularly. I'm not easily embarrassed or enraged. Agree, slight agree. I might get embarrassed sometimes, but sometimes I usually just play it up. Prefer working alone to working in groups. I'm like in the middle. No, I'll say a little agree, because whenever I work in a group, I end up taking on like too much of a leader role, and I get frustrated that I'm having to do so much. Like, I don't dislike working in groups. I just dislike how the group dynamic usually works out. I rarely regret anything I've done. I'll put that one in the middle, because it's like, I regret some things. Or do I regret most things? I have some regrets. But just some. So maybe slight agree? I don't know. I'll keep it in the middle. My feelings are easily hurt or disappointed. I think I can get disappointed easily, but my feelings aren't hurt easily. I'll keep this one in the middle. I don't know what the 4 humors are either. I enjoy meeting new people somewhat. Yeah, somewhat. I'm somewhat reserved. Not really. I'm often been called a quiet person. Never, actually. Usually take the initiative when making new friends. I like it better when people approach me, so I don't really take initiative, but I don't like push people away either. I usually take initiative when making new friends. Oh, wait, I'll think on. Wait, the humors were fluids in the body when out of balance affect your mood and health. Blood, phlegm, black bile, and yellow bile. Medieval science of the types of fluids in you. And this is like a pseudoscience quiz based off of that. Like an astrology type shit. They're also tied to the seasons and the elements. Interesting. Interesting. Kind of like, this is also kind of like blood types. I'm sure that there is probably some, like, a little bit more, like, hard to explain connection between the psyche and the body. And, like, older science was starting to get at it, and now newer science fully disregards it. But I feel like there's like probably some basis in there, but it's like really hard to like accurately study it in any way. Got called 6% stable. Wonderful. Apply them to most 4 people ensemble cast to shows like Ninja Turtles and Girls from Sex and the City. You know, like Ninja Turtles and the Girls from Sex and the City. Wonderful examples to pull out. You feel like all your quiz results are so different from your chunk mega persona? Just a little bit, but I mean, that's a reason it's called a persona. Usually take the initiative when making new friends. I'll keep it in the middle. I'm a lively person. I guess so, yeah. Sometimes I feel miserable or angry for no reason. No, there's usually a reason. I'm usually serene and not easily enraged or irritated. No, I'm rage baitable. Just a little bit. Don't like loud parties. I like parties. but not always. Let's slight disagree. Parties are fun. Well, I'm always hanging out in smaller parties. I'll just do this. I am not one to be knocked out or irritated by bad news. Yeah, I can deal with it a little bit. My mood is often rather hostile or sad. Not often. Alright, let's see what I get. What the hell am I looking at? I'm sanguine. I'm bloody. Okay. That's fun. That's fun. I would not want to be called phlegmatic. Hello. So I'm a stable extrovert. 37% extroverted, 43% stable. Carefree, lively, easygoing, talkative, outgoing, sociable. Slay. Oh, Rachel, what do you mean, fuck you? What did I say? I said all of them temperaments are all good, fun results to get, for sure, for sure. Oh, a lot of you guys are like on the melancholic, phlegmatic. Oh, you're like, a lot of y'all are like in the middle. I'm like so like clearly in this, while a lot of you guys are like in borders. Interesting, interesting. Man, you scroll down further, there's a paragraph. Oh boy, wait, let me see this. Black bile rise up. Black bile sounds like a cool one to have. Blood is also cool. I'm glad I got blood. Blood is I'm good with blood. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Sanguine. People with sanguine temperament are enthusiastic, active, and social. They are extroverts who enjoy meeting new people, being part of a crowd. They find it easy to socialize, often make new friends, virtue being social, outgoing, charismatic. Personalities have a hard time doing nothing and may be prone to seek out risky activities as a way of keeping themselves stimulated. It was okay. All right, for our finale, guys, to wrap up the night, I'm hitting y'all with a My Little Pony quiz, baby. What's the 35 questions? Oh my gosh, there's more questions in the My Little Pony quiz than there is in the freaking... You don't even get a paragraph, you're just introverted. Well, yep. You're that. Slay. Okay. I enjoy helping my friends and solve problems with a smile. I begrudgingly solve problems, but I do enjoy helping my friends. I'll put it in the middle. I'm always ready to listen and offer a gentle hug. I'll slightly disagree. I'm not that touchy of a person, but I'll listen if you need it. I'm small but brave and I love helping my friends. I'm not fucking small. I'm not fucking small. What do you mean small but brave? I'm not small. But I do like helping my friends. There's so many helping friends. I'll just keep that in the middle. Like organizing things and making plans for fun adventures. Yeah. I believe every creature deserves love and kindness. Yeah. Yeah. Enjoy the outdoors and simple beauty of nature. Yeah. Super loyal and would do anything for my friends. I'm pretty loyal. Wait, Marlo, before I see my results, I asked you who you think what pony am I? Who did you say again? Who did you say I was? Do you remember? Did you say I was Applejack or Twilight? Is Marlo still here? Hello. Marlo. She locked into the quiz. Marlo. Alright. I feel happiness when everything around me sparkles. Yeah, I like my materialistic objects. Enjoy being part of a team and making others smile. So many smiles. So many smiles. Middle. So. I believe there's no problem a big hug can't fix. Disagree. Big hugs only get you so far. Quiet and shy, but I'm open with my closest friends. No, I'm not quiet and shy. I think you're Rarity with how you play Infinity Nikki. I kind of thought I would be Rarity, but I don't know. I was told otherwise. Marlo said she was like Rarity or something. Was she back for the pony quiz or did she leave? I feel happiness surrounded by my loved ones. I'm like fine being on my own, but it's nice being around loved ones. Love throwing parties and making every pony laugh. Bruh, every pony. Yeah, I'm gonna say this. Not like parties, but like get-togethers and like hosting things. That's fun. I dream big and I believe I can achieve anything I set my mind to. Yes. I'm gonna be making millions of dollars as a streamer, baby. Watch out. Big Unk is gonna hit the ground running. Oh my gosh. When you say every chunk, that is an every pony reference this whole time. And I had no idea. Yeah, you don't say everyone or everybody in the show that often. It's usually every pony or any pony. Yeah, but didn't they... Isn't there a clip where they're like... goes like every pony and they're like... That's like offensive to say every pony. Why don't you just say everybody? Because there's characters in the show that aren't ponies. Yeah. I'm loyal and stick to my friends through thick and thin. Sure. Aren't there like dragons in the show? What the hell is... Yeah, every pony is spike phobic. Like, yeah, what the hell? Oh, so Marlo, you are here. Have you been doing the quiz? Keep talking to you. You keep ignoring me. Marlo's past few messages have been no, sign, no, I finished it. Well, I was asking you, who did you say, which ponies did you say I was when I asked you? You said Applejack and Twilight, right? That's who you said, right? Because I'm like, am I going to get the same ones? Muted when you took it, bruh. Applejack? Okay, let's see. I'm loyal and stick to my friends through thick and thin. Oh, no, I didn't mean to click that. I agree, I'm pretty loyal. Love fast moving and feeling the wind in my hair. No, when things go too fast, I get scared. I like roller coasters, but fast cars scare me. I'm not a fan of the speed. I enjoy silly surprises and bringing smiles to my friends. Sure. I love working hard and spending time with my family. I don't like working hard. I find joy in a job well done and a warm, cozy evening. Yeah. I believe kindness and generosity make the world prettier. Yes. Yeah. I love making things beautiful from clothes to decorations. I wish I did it more, but yeah, I love beautiful things. I enjoy showing off my skills and making every pony cheer. Yeah. I like posting art and stuff. My dependable friend who's always there to help out. Marlo, would you describe me as dependable? Ish. I feel as though I am. This one was so, because it's like, do you like happiness? Like, the fuck, I'm not gonna say no. Yeah, okay. I'll just do slightly agree. I have a playful side and love a good laugh. Yes. See, I was thinking I would get Pinkie Pie or Rarity is who I was thinking I was gonna get. 90% Fluttershy. Hell yeah. I dream of big adventures and being a hero someday. Not necessarily a hero, but something adjacent. The wording is... I'll just do that. The wording is weird, but I'm always ready for a big adventure or fun challenge. No. Maybe. Yeah, I'm in the middle. Enjoy sharing my talents and helping my friends shine. Yeah, sure. I think every day is better with a little song and dance. Somebody hit an acapella right now. Like, every strong choice has... And help your friends. And help your friends. Well, yeah. I like doing a little shimmy. I like doing a little dance. You gotta get really into a whimsical mindset to really hit this quiz. Consider my Little Pony friendship is magic. Well, can I redeem eating rats? What the hell? Another woman Unk couldn't name. Yeah, I forgot about Pink. Friendship is kind of the whole deal. That's true. Peaceful moments surrounded by nature beauty. I need to go outside more and sit in nature's beauty for sure. I have a big heart and love giving thoughtful gifts. I would love to give thoughtful gifts. I do have my first ever clip on Twitch is me making a dick joke, but I go like, guys, I have a big heart. That's my clip. My big clip on Twitch. My first clip, and it's one of my most viewed ones. So I do have a big heart, but I'm not bad at thoughtful gifts. I'm gonna keep this in the middle, because it's like I have blank and blank, and sometimes it's like, well, I have the first thing but not the second thing, or vice versa. So it's kind of been rough. The song earlier thought of Unk because, clowns. Oh boy. So when you type Jessie J, next was gonna be Indina Menzel for Nikki. Girl, I was thinking of Jessie J for other reasons. Adore animals and love taking care of them. Yeah. I believe friendship is a special kind of magic. No, it's not. No, yeah, it's... I'm honest and always tell the truth even when it's hard. I'm too honest, bro. I love reading and learning new things every day. Not reading adjacent. Full of energy and always bouncing around with excitement. Sure. Okay, are we ready? Who do we think? Place your bets now. Place your bets now based off of what I said. Who or what vibes I have. What do we think is gonna happen? What am I gonna say? What gonna be? Even spread. Ooh, I'm every pony. Every pony all at once. Spike was an option. Unk pony. Girl, IDK, you're the streamer, bro. Spike again. Twilight. Girl, your wheel is gonna be pretty high? What do you mean by high? Who the hell said even spread? Gang. I'm every pony all at once. This is like pretty even. 65, 65, 70, 80, 65, 70, 70. It's slightly higher. Slightly higher on Rarity, slightly lower on Rainbow Dash and Fluttershy. It's just like every other girl's pony. I'm just so full of pony that I'm every pony all at once. Not everybody could be as ponyful as me, okay? I'm just every pony all at once. You shared yours in the stream chat. Let's see what we got. Pie got mostly Twilight Sparkle by a large margin. Whoa, Marlo got Fluttershy. Marlo, you were saying like, I think I'm like Rarity. You got your lowest was Rarity. I was saying that you were probably more like Fluttershy, and I was right. Well, 95% Fluttershy. Rarity, Fluttershy, and Applejack being really high for Nini. IDK, any of them? That you're so high on Fluttershy and Applejack. Oh, wow. Jay, lots of Fluttershys. Fluttershy and Rarity. Fluttershy was one of my lower ones. Damn. Why are we all Fluttershy? Oh my gosh, Arella coming in with 100% Fluttershy. And a lot of Twilight and Applejack. I'm every pony. I'm every pony. What happens if you say no to a bunch of these? Can I just do a quick silly? We all have empathy and kindness, gang. Where did you put yours, Marlo? Oh wait, I looked at it already. I just reread your message and got confused. There's no Pinkie Pie, thank God. Oh God. Thank God to no Pinkie Pie. Hot Girl Summer Test. Okay, enough. Hold on. Let me do this. This, I'm gonna be really truthful. I'm gonna be extra truthful. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. Yes. No. I hate making people smile. Love beautiful things. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. 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 I didn't go enough on the extremes. I think. So that's why I got everybody. So I'm gonna go more extremes. And stop being such a fence sitter. Let's see, I'll go more with the extremes. This is the same as like showing off talents. Let's see if we get more clear. Okay. All right. So I'm still like, it's, yeah, rarity. Yep. Just more clearly. How did the fact that I managed to get 80% on rarity again is, I'm not purple. I'm not purple. Okay, so confirmed. I am rarity. Now let's all sing a song together. Pink. Ooh, I don't know if I remember this song. Yeah, honesty, a bit stubborn and cherishes family is rarity, or is what? Is who? I'm every pony. I'm every pony, baby. Baby, I'm every pony. I'm every pony you've ever seen. You've never seen a funnier pony. Rarity is generosity. Oh, Applejack. Lon is Applejack, and that's what they are. Rarity is generosity. See, I'm just so generous, guys. Fluttershy is shy. Is her name? All right. I dance around this empty house, tear us down, throw you out, screaming down the hall, spinning all around. Now we fall. Pictures framing up the past, your taunting smirk behind the glass. This museum full of ash, once a tickle, now a rash. This used to be our fun house, but now it's full of evil clowns. It's time to start the countdown. I'm gonna burn it down, down, down. I'm gonna burn it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fun! Echoes knocking on locked doors. All the laughter from before. I'd rather live out on the street than in this haunted memory. I've called the movers, called the maids. We'll try to exorcise this place. Drag my mattress to the yard. Crumble, tumble, house of cards. This used to be our fun house, but now it's full of evil clowns. It's time to start the countdown. I'm gonna burn it down, down, down. This used to be our fun house, and now it's full of evil clowns. It's time to start the countdown. I'm gonna burn it down, 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 down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, fun! Oh, I'm crawling through the doggy door. My key won't fit my lock no more. I'll change the drapes. I'll break the plates. I'll find a new place to burn this fucker down. Do, 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 da, 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 do, 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 do. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do, 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 do. This used to be our fun house, but now it's full of evil clowns. It's time to sort the countdown. It's time to pour this sound. This used to be our fun house, but evil clowns. I'm gonna burn it down. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright. Me when the evil clowns move and it settles me and that relationship has turned toxic. Yeah, please end it all. You thought you guys liked the uncapellas. What are we on about? Hey, bye, Unc, stop stream. Wait, there's people in the ads. Let me wait till the ads are over. Let's wait till the ads are done. Excuse me. Let's see. Oh, I have a headache. This used to be our fun house, but now it's full of evil clowns. It's time to start the countdown. Okay, guys, here we go. Entering the ad would be messed up. Terrifying rendition. Good night, Marlo. Good night, Marlo Lolo. Shooby-doo-bah. You should have me do, what is it called? Ska for one of the streams. Can we have a raid message this raid? Yeah. I forgot last time and I just copy and pasted on default. And because the last thing I copied and pasted was my YouTube video to post, I just went into Ben's stream and just sent him my YouTube video and it was really embarrassing. So that was traumatizing. All right. I want to raid an art streamer. I want to raid a new art streamer because we're not playing Nikki today. And I want to get into more art always. I just clicked on a random one that looked like they had a cool character. So Ven, how long were you here for? Ven, were you here this whole time and didn't say anything? Sorry, I had to be so lurky for celebration stream. We love you, Unky. Sorry I couldn't say thank you for the raid last night. That's okay. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You were here this whole time and you didn't even say hi? You didn't even say hi? You didn't even say hi? I missed you. Sorry, it's the weird time of night. We did a lot of bizarre quizzes. So we had a lot of... you're getting out of the slurp to you too. So we have a lot of strange vibes at the end. We're so busy. Well, I hope whatever you were working on was it Pocket Flower? Did you make any progress on your game? I want to play it. Just slurp on Ven. Why not? Ven's I'm Ven's uncle daddy. I'm allowed to slurp on Ven. You could say that. Oh, thank you, Jiggle Switch Mask. Jiggle me, guys. No, we didn't jiggle the Switch. What was your guys' favorite quiz? Which one? Which phrase? I said a lot of disturbing phrases in short succession. So, I don't know. Oh, what happened? Oh, what's happening? Let me see. We forgot because you immediately said jiggle me, guys. Did you black out? Love when Ung started to rape what is it? Porn without plot in Ven's chat, bruh. Listen. The words were right there. What's wrong? Oh wait, let me do this since we're just chatting. I'm not singing anymore. Oh yeah. Here, wait, cause Ven's here. Hold on. Oh, no, I want that still. Oh, this works. We could do this, but this works. By the way, Unk, yes. I miss some of the gems you guys said in chat because you're just too blushified. Unless the games are like $3 on Steam if you ever want your own. Nah, you're the professional. You're the professional storybook reader. I wouldn't be able to cultivate that type of the type of vibe you got. I have to bully her about the chat. What chat? That the TV looks like a beard. You didn't even bully me about the chat because I read those messages, and if you've noticed, I did change it so I'm not covering as much of it. Do you see how there's a bigger gap between my head and the chat? So you didn't even bully me because I did it already. I already read the messages. I already saw the messages. I don't respond to everything, but I read basically everything. So beware of what you speak, of what you say to me. Because I'm aware. Of course. So anyway, here's a wrap up. Let's wrap up. Oh god, what do we have planned for next week? The start of April, the first day of April, which will be a Wednesday. I will be streaming that evening, and it's going to be something special. I still haven't made enough progress to make an announcement on what it is, but it's gonna be exciting. So hopefully you guys will be able to be there for that stream. I think it's gonna be a kind of I think it could be a this or that stream. I think it's gonna be a this or that stream. But there's gonna be something special about it. There's gonna be something special about that this or that stream. So I hope you tune in. Oh, so you read my VOD reaction? Yeah. Did not notice, but your pity on the poor chatters you were crushing to death is appreciated. Thank you, Uncle, of course. Are you still Sunday stream? I don't think so. I think I should focus on pumping out a few videos and drawing and some other like just like self-care, because I need to do like I need to like clean my room, because now I was like working and just streaming, so my room's become a total mess over this week. Like, it was already messy, but it's accumulated, and the boxes from like unboxing my mic and stuff are just like, so I think like this weekend I won't be streaming because I'm just gonna be like recuperating, taking care of my space to prepare for the work week coming up ahead. I'll get a stream schedule out next week. I'll put out an announcement. I'll put out a stream schedule for next week on Saturday or Sunday, probably Sunday. I'm going to put out an announcement. It seems like I'll probably be, usually I try to do the poll streams on closer to like weekends, but I don't think I'm going to be able to make that work out. So it's going to probably be during the week. So I'll put out an announcement, be like, this is the day the pool party is happening. If you want to get your account pulled on, this is what you need to know. This is how you can enter into the raffle. This is how we're going to spin the wheel. If nobody can do it or nobody's interested, it's just going to be a regular poll thing. So it's fine if nobody signs up for it. You have made you re-embrace your art cringe. Post the aftermath of this in your Discord. I would love to see it, Arella. Thank you. But yeah, so yeah, this weekend, then I want to get caught up on announcements. I want to do some other internal work with the Discord. So I think no stream this weekend because we'll be revamping stuff for the new month. Next week, so we'll do the pool party stream. We'll have the fun start of April stream. Probably another Nikki stream, but paired with something else. Maybe I'll start a Nikki stream with drawing and then switch over to do Nikki dailies and some questing. Maybe, I think I actually have like a good amount of earlier evenings open, so I might have, because I have a few more morning shifts next week, so they want me coming in around like 8, so I can do some like 4 or 5 p.m. my time streams and wrap by like 9. So a few of those, but then like a few of the usual time streams. I'll have to figure out what works within the schedule, but it should be fine. But I did 2 Nikki streams, pool party stream, fun, start of April, 1st of April celebration, kind of start of the new month. And then I want to throw in a multiplayer game or like a shooter game or something, or like mahjong. We'll see. And then I think the following week is we're gonna have the Unkathon planning stream. Probably not next week, probably the following week. Maybe we'll talk about it a little bit on the Wednesday stream. But yeah. Is it only for 5-star banners you have to have you pull for people? Yeah, because it's like the 4-star banner pulls aren't as like high stakes, if that makes sense. The pity on it is nicer, and it takes shorter, like a less amount of time to pull on it. So like going through all the trouble of like signing into someone's account, getting all set up for a really quick 4-star pull. I don't know if I'm organized enough to be pulling that off like regularly. So we're still kind of testing with just like the 5-star banners and how those go. And those bring in like more excitement. I don't know who would want me pulling on their 4-star banners, but it doesn't have to be pulling till final Evo on the 5 stars though. It could be just for just one of the lower evolutions or just the base, because I'm still gonna pull for just the base on mine. So as long as you're going for the whole base. Was debating letting you pull Evo for Daughter of the Lake. Didn't you already pull for the Evo? Didn't you already get it? You realize you like doing your own pulls? Oh, wait, I'm confused. So did you want me to pull for you or no? Anyways. You regret pulling off stream? You needed that streamer luck for real? Bro, my streamer luck has not been coming to me recently. I don't even know if I believe streamer luck anymore. However, it is fun to just pull on stream. At least for me, because I stretch it out. Like, pulling on the stream takes me like 3 hours. And then if I do it on my own, it takes 3 minutes. Guess what I got? She is Wildfire in off stream. You said it wasn't good. Did you just pull for base? You were debating it and then decided no. Oh, then why are you asking if I would pull for non 5-star banners? All right. Anyway, to recap, I'm surprised how well this stream went. I know it was like a celebration stream. Oh, hold on. 177? That's not the worst then. For the base, that's not that bad. Because 180 is like the average. So anything less than that is like better. At least you didn't do like 190. Bro, I've had pulls where it took me 185. 177, if you're used to better luck, doesn't sound that great, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. You're just wondering, that's fine, that's fine. But anyway, used to getting base in 180 to 200. Yeah, there's some people, I've been forced to be more grateful for my pulls, because usually I'm like, when I get around 170, I'm like, oh, I'm so unlucky. But I've been humbled. I've been told time and time again that like Unky, people are getting it at 190. People are getting it in like 200. So maybe like don't be so upset when you get it at 160, okay? Don't be begging for 140, all right? So I've been humbled. I've learned. We'll see if my humility has improved at all. Was a super fun stream. Were you actually here for most of it though? Were you listening in, or did you just get here? Was I in the background while you were working on Pocket Flower? Was my brain, my voice resonating in your head the whole time? Was I helping you lock in with my screaming about being an alpha? Grr. Anyway, this stream went a lot better than I was in and out, sadly, but the parts you heard were Unk maxing. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. You absolutely love this stream. I'm very, very glad to hear that. As I was trying to say, I was really nervous at the start of this stream, because streams where it's like I don't have a game up and it's just like fully like it's literally just me and you guys and random bullshit. And I get like apprehensive. I worry if it's gonna be interesting. But I was like checking the view count a little bit, and I was like, whoa, we're staying at a constant average of like 20. This is great, because there are like a few other specialty streams where I start rambling about other stuff where it like just slowly dips through the night, and then we're like at 7 or 5 viewers. I'm like, oh, this is rough. This is rough. So it was really exciting to see that everybody coming in and out, and then so many people just kind of like staying for the whole time and staying engaged and just wanting to chat about all these fun random things with me, and hearing about, doing all of these silly quizzes. And we even got some gifted subs and bits during the stream, which I wasn't expecting at all. Like I said, as somebody who like built majority of their like platform off of one game, whenever I do a different game or something that it's like just me, it's always like apprehensive, and I'm like, will people be interested? Is this going to be exciting? Will people stick around? Are people going to lose interest? So whenever you guys come in and you're like chatting here and lurking and supporting the stream, I really, 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 really appreciate it, because it shows that we're here for you. We're here to enjoy the stream with you, especially because it's like right after, most of you are Nikki players, and it's right after the big Nikki update. And there's so many people live with Nikki right now. So I'm like expecting people who's gonna come for just like a silly online quiz stream. Just me just fucking around. Like who's even gonna be interested in that? So the fact that you guys were so engaged the whole time and we were having so much fun, I had a really, really, really good time. If you want a stream like this again sometime in the future for another specialty occasion or something like that, be sure to let me know what you guys want to see from more fun, silly streams like this. So, yeah. Don't actually shut up. Just had to bully. You were too mushy. You were like, we love you, Anki. And then you were like, ugh, shut up. Anyway, are you with Tsundere? You should have done the Dere Dere quiz, then. Yeah, again, for announcements, thank you, Lon. There's the Discord. I'll be posting my stream schedule shortly. You'll be seeing what I'll be playing soon. I hope that we're gonna do a new styling challenge. I think you guys are going to love, like genuinely love the next styling challenge. But I'm not gonna spoil it. You just have to wait for me to announce it, hopefully on the weekend. Oh yeah, socials. I posted a new YouTube video yesterday. Feel free to check out my ranking video. I'll be reposting it onto TikTok right after the stream, I think. And then gonna be trying to get some shorter videos out this next week. I'm focusing on like a thingy for next Wednesday though, so I don't know how much I'm gonna be pumping out. Lady, hi, welcome in. Enjoy your unkies. You caught the very end of the celebration stream. At least you were able to grab your unkies. Curse that bus, but I'm glad that you're here. And yeah, I'm glad you're here right now because I'm saying thank you so much to everybody that came to the stream, for everybody that followed. Helping me hit 750 followers is really, really exciting, and we're already past 850. So the next milestone goal is 1,000 followers. For hitting that, we're going to be doing a really fun lore drop, or like bird lore drop stream. That's going to be very, very exciting. So thank you so much to everybody that has followed, that has been coming to streams and stopping by, that has been watching all of my videos that I've been putting out, to everybody that comes in to lurk, to everybody that comes in just to chit chat, to everybody that's donated to the stream and to me and have sent gifted subs or bits or anything, to anybody that, you know, has rated in as well with our fellow streamers and whatnot, to just everybody that's, you know, been supporting me and supporting the stream. I really, 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 really appreciate all of you guys, and I'm really grateful that this is something that, you know, we can have fun doing, and there's always going to be people there that want to hear what I got going on and want to spend time with me and want to play games with me. So that's all very, very exciting. So I know I'm getting mushy, but I like you guys. Hee 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 hee. Tee hee hee hee. Tee hee hee hee. Ooh, whoa, 6-7. Oji-san, 知ってるよ。これは Oh, I don't remember what this word is. Is that confession? This is my confession that I give to you? Is that what that is? Oh. Translate to English. Oh, this is my secret. Oh, this is your secret that you're giving to me. Your himitsu? Himitsu that I'm giving to you. Himitsu ni shite oite. We must like you too. Why else would we spend 7.5 hours here tonight? That's what I also wanted to say. I forgot to say. Yeah, I was worried like that people would get bored pretty quickly and it would be a pretty short stream. But I had fun for the whole 7.5 hours. So I hope you guys were also having fun for the whole time. Thank you again so much to everybody that followed. Thank you to Cyper for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you to Pi for the gay bits, the 108 gay bits, and thank you to Plastic for the biddies as well. I'm chained here, so okay, gang. Okay, gang. Was so fun. Was fun for me too. I also had a lot of fun. I'm trying to figure out who we want to raid into. I want to check out a new artist to branch out more into the art community. But it's always like so hard to pick which artist to raid into because there's so much, so many like really talented people with like really cool characters. So I never know where to go. Let's see. This person's running an eco-thon. So I guess they're having a thon, a blankathon. And maybe I can ask them some questions about how to a-thon it up. Are you gonna post the art now? I'll check it out in the Discord right after. Alpha Unk forced me to stay. Never. You as my lovely chunk megas are just here happily, no? You're here joyfully. Let me just check. I want to just check how the stream sounds real quick before rating in. And I'm always worried about like audio and stuff. And language. I also have big boobies on the screen, so we're gonna go ahead and let's see. A raid on in. Thank you again so much to everybody that was here. I had a great time. I keep saying thank you. Thank you also to the VOD watchers who have come into the stream to check it out and still checking me out for the VODs. I appreciate all of you so very much. I look forward to the streams coming next week. Good night, Chunkly Poops. Chunkly Poops. I always feel like I have things to say and then I forget. This was so much fun. I'm gonna look back on the results. I'll be in the stream we raid into for just a little bit, just to chat for a little bit, and then I'll be trying to go to bed soon, so I'm not on too irregular of a sleep schedule and can get some fun stuff done and settled and sorted this weekend, so that next week and the coming months are gonna be lots and lots of fun. I look forward to seeing all of y'all in the next stream. Take care until next time. All right, I'm gonna start the raid. Oh, they just went live. Oops. Well, we're gonna welcome them in with a raid. I hope they don't ask for art tags. I do not have any art ready. Maybe I should have something ready. Oh, I don't know. All right. I will see you guys in the chat, and then I hopefully will see all of y'all on a future stream. Until next time, everybody. I'll miss you guys. Ooh, 0067. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Boo.
Okay, we'll collect more.